Looks like there's about a 4-second delay. How y'all doing today? I'm just looking at the delay because I want to know what, like my minimum I can set the delay for the Twitch stream, because I'm going to fire up the Twitch stream too, but that has to be on a delay so that way everything premieres on YouTube. Therefore, Twitch can't claim exclusivity to it. So I'm going to set it to a 6-second delay over on YouTube today. It was an 8-second yesterday. We'll turn it down a little bit today. And start the stream over there too. What's up, Lewis? Also, shit stream. Welcome back, folks. Appreciate y'all coming by and saying hi. I'm going to fire up the YouTube stream or the Twitch too. We'll get them both going here. Aries Specs, what's happening? Appreciate y'all coming by. Hope y'all are having a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're at. Good day to yous. Harriet. Whoa, my controller. Okay, I was going to say, my controller working? But here we go. Harriet resets in like 7 minutes, alright? You guys, I'm going to stop doing that exploit. I'm actually just going to start legit farming animal samples. Because there's an exploit to get them too, but man, honestly, like, just, it really ruins the game experience. So I'm just going to go back to doing it the way it's supposed to be done. You know what I'm saying? Do I play GTA 5? I do not. No, I don't. Hey, buddy, greetings from Austria. Yo, what's up, Austria? How you doing, Luckman? Appreciate you coming by with the greetings. Hope everybody has a happy holiday this season. Happy holidays, including New Year's too, you know. Buckshot Kid, what's going on? Morning. My morning's going good, yo. Going good. What could be better than, some friends in Red Dead in the morning, right? Hi, Death. Whoa, hey, what's happening? That reminds me of Cobra Kai. Isn't that a TV show? I don't know if I've ever watched it or not. What was that YouTube Red series about Karate Kid? Was that Cobra Kai? What's up, Brennan? AC numbers Luhid MS? Whoa, that's a name I don't know. I can go. Whoa, Jude. I'm just going to call you AC, bro. Julie, good morning. Good to see us. I want to look and see what missions she has, because nothing for me. Ooh, the Spirit Bear, actually.
What are you seeking?
I kind of want to do the Spirit Bear. Just to get it on a cooldown, because otherwise bears are going to be spawning for me at 436. And I don't really want that. Oh, you know what I want? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to sell one Spirit Bear sample. I'm going to go get another one. I am going to exploit one more time the red pattern category, or the red category, but I'm not going to do it on stream because I think that people don't like to see that. So at some point I will have sold these later today. Ridgeback Spirit Bear. Is that the one? No, I want the golden Spirit Bear. Golden Spirit. $36 for that one sample.
Creatures behind those claws and teeth.
And then I'm going to go get the sample, and that puts the other legendaries on cooldowns for a little while too, like 12 minutes. I am streaming on Twitch as well. What's up, Gordon? Good morning. Poos, how do you do? What would be better is not having snow blindness when you're playing Red Dead. Well, it's just like in real life. Snow's a beautiful thing, but it's also a pain in the ass. So, what are you going to do? It's quite realistic in that sense. It was picked up by Netflix. Okay, I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, Seaside Mark, how you doing today? Good morning. You love the chestnut Turkmen? I haven't looked at the new horses. How you doing, Ahsoka? Corden, what's happening? Jack Beanstalk, good morning. Holy folks. Everybody's coming in. It's so much fun, everybody dropping by and saying hi. Hope y'all are having a good day today. We got lots of snowflakes in the chat, too. Appreciate that. They get all over the screen. It's fun times. I will enjoy doing legendaries so much more if I don't exploit them. You know what I mean? Just one every 3 days per species. And then the ones from Harriet that like the bear, boar, and fox. Like, okay, what my focus is going to be. I'm doing good, Lark. How you doing, man? My focus is going to be the dark set. All right, and it's kind of hard to explain why, but it's because all of the animals in that set, none of them double up. So there's none that require Harriet and free roam. So, and then the ones that are Harriet missions, those pelts are worth a lot of materials for Crips. Like the dark ones are worth more than than most of the other ones. But you know, like the Sapacougar, the Buck, the Beaver, those you know, those are all top of the list. Ram, those are all high value pelts. And then the golden boar, the bear that I'm doing right now, that's like the highest value pelt, but it's not part of the dark set, so I can just, you know, leave that open for farming for Crips too, which truly really is going to put me in surplus for pelts at some point. But and that's a $680 set instead of, you know what I mean, which is the second most valuable set that you can farm for samples. And you know, like I just, you know, it's what I've been doing is focusing on that one already. So I have a lot of experience with the free roam animals for that one. Like, it's going to work out well for me down the road. And, you know, hopefully I can kind of like, while doing it, perhaps convey exactly how the animal spawns work for legendaries. If there's people out there that aren't completely clear on it, then we can kind of try and make it so everybody can wrap their head around on, you know, how the legendaries kind of, how to farm them up and whatnot, just legitimately. Because the exploit thing, that's not helping nobody learn nothing. That's just a stupid thing. Like, you could farm shitloads of money and XP doing that, but I mean, it's better to play the game the way it's intended, I think. It really, man, this is a tough situation we got going on here. Alright, I don't even want to follow this marker. We're going up in here somewhere, okay? So I'm not even gonna follow that marker, because that marker is just gonna be like in my face. The Dark Bay, yo! The Dark Bay Turkmen I'm riding right now. Yeah, is that what you're calling the chestnut? What's going on, Wombat? How you doing, man? It's going good here, bro. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by, you guys. On Twitch, Wombat, man, like, dude's becoming a legend over there. You gotta check him out on Twitch. Can't get a freaking shout out, man. Why is he not VIP too? Why the hell are you not VIP, Wombat? How does that oversight even happen? Let's give Wombat a shout out too, though. I mean, what the hell was I thinking not having done that already? I don't even understand how that. Maybe I'm gonna blame it on Twitch and say they must have broke it or something, because that's a huge oversight on my part, bro. Thanks for coming by and saying hi, man. Really good peeps too. I really enjoy watching Wombat. Now, I was looking for a dog over here. That's what I was looking for, was a dog, and I didn't find it. And I'm pretty sure this body here is not going to help me none. I think I need to go up there and examine a body. But since I'm here at this one, I'm going to examine it anyways. I'll blame it on Twitch and Rockstar both, yes. Yeah, see, this one's no good. We need to go up on the ridge, like right up in here somewhere. Somewhere about there, I think it is. Or maybe it's like right here. Somewhere, like, we're going to go to it is where the clue that we want. And it's such an annoying thing, that spot. Because you're gonna, like, it's gonna be the last spot you look. If you're new to this mission, you're gonna be like, where's this freaking clue at? And then finally you make your way up here and tucked away at the edge of the yellow area. Rift Games, what's happening, yo? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And the 30 bits too. Ooh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeehaw! That might have been going a little high for me there, but Maybe I should stick to the woo. No, I can't woohoo either. I got the. It's hard to get high like that for me. Things aren't. It's not a natural thing for me to go high. Yeehaw! Maybe I gotta just keep it a deep yeehaw. There we go. Blark 2 with the follow. Wow, everyone's. What happened? Did I get shared by somebody? I don't even know. Thanks for the follows, yo. Oh, you guys are coming in from the YouTube following me on Twitch. That's what's going on. I'm like, well, how the hell do I go live on Twitch and all of a sudden start getting all these follows? Like, that's because the folks on YouTube are going over to Twitch. And thanks, guys. I appreciate this. Appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. You think you're banned on YouTube? Well, then be careful not to say some stupid shit on Twitch so you don't get banned here, too. Just saying, man. Like, you know, like I have zero tolerance for attacking other members of the community. I have zero tolerance for any sort of hate speech. You know, like to you know, like it's just, you know, you gotta keep it respectful to others. You know what I'm saying? I have a lot of tolerance if you want to roast me for some shit. You know, like telling me I can't hit the broadside of a barn with a shotgun. Something, you know, like I'm good with that, especially if you got some funny roasts, you know, like Comedy Central can roast some people. It might seem kind of rude, but shit, that's hilarious stuff. So, you know, I have more tolerance if you're roasting me, is, you know, but when it comes to other viewers, man, I gotta be strict on that, and I'm not here to freaking be democratic about it, if you know what I mean. Like, it's like one time and that's it. You get one chance. If you don't know how to act, then you're done. I'm not here to give second chances. Harsh conditions in the snow, huh? Ho, 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 Cully. How do you go? What's happening, bro? Now, this bear, you can see it wants to bite my face. I got a little trick up my sleeve for it. Oh, I'm not going to need the trick up my sleeve. Okay, but the trick is that if he got any closer, I can drop down and then come under here. And the bear can't get me. He'll come around and he'll try getting in here, and I can just keep shooting him when he comes over. So, like, that's a little trick for this mission. If you guys are ever on it, is, you know, first I use the tracks, because I know the bear can't climb the edge of the tracks, so I know it's going to have to go down and around, and as it goes down and around, as you could see, I was able to get my shots on it. But then, if it got to the point where it was, you know, last ditch, then I always got a spot to go hide it out. Well, you don't want to remind me of why you got banned, dude, because, like, dude, I mean, like, if it's like rude, and you know what I'm saying, just try and leave whatever that was in the past, and let's learn from it and move on. Thanks, Rift Games, again for the 35 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you much. Metatext, how you doing? Carla Ray, what do you say? How does it go? Like that trick? Hi, Dino. What's happening? Harsh conditions in the snow. You know it is. You really do. Killjoy 2, how do you do? Oh, you're streaming on Twitch too? Yeah, I think we just talked about that. Today a bear charged at you to stay still and it backed off. Yeah, the Grizzlies, I guess, will do that, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay. And now I'm gonna just mark the time on that bear, which is kind of pointless because I'll be farming it anyways, but I can take the bear off my list now. Another nice thing about not exploiting legendaries anymore is I don't have to worry about awards and all that crap. Like, it's all... I have to get rid of this marker, though, I think. What is this marker doing here? That marker concerns me a little bit. You're playing the forest right now. Okay. Alright, now I have a 12-minute cooldown without any other legendary spawning. So I can hurry up and go over and run some Moonshine without having to worry about spawning the alligator or the panther over there, which I want to sample both of because they're both available. But, like, this is kind of like, I got a moment to squeeze in a Moonshine run. before. Whoa. And Harriet resets at 4:55. We will have to go revisit her again before all said and done. I'm going to eat something so I don't lose weight, because you want to keep your weight up in this game. Like, I should have ate something before I fast traveled, in all truth. Ancient Pharaoh, how do you go? How's it going, man? Good morning, everyone. Afternoon, possibly, too. I don't know if you're over in the Wandered Wombat area. I suppose it's definitely afternoon over there for Wandered Wombat, I do believe. I have to start up some more Moonshine, too. Hopefully I have time.
I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course.
I think I have until...
Good batches, but this one is superior. Eh?
Why is that doing that?
I have found a buyer who will appreciate it.
I'm so confused.
Most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentive.
I have till like 4:25. So I have about 10 minutes until I have to worry about the Panther or Gator spawning for me, I think. Early evening on Wednesday here. I thought it might be getting into evening. Yeah, you got those. You got the future time, man. If only you could tell me like the lottery numbers and we could split it, because you're from the future. Do I get a free gift today when you started playing? Did I get a free gift? I don't think so. I think I got something yesterday, right? I think I got a couple things yesterday. I got you know, benefits for a free repeater. You can make up a bunch of numbers. Dude, would it be crazy if they hit too? Like, just made up some numbers and we played them and then they hit, like, right on. Man from Australia can tell the future. Via Red Dead Redemption 2.
You quit this nonsense.
Come get some. Where you at? Don't be rude chasing people around. That's not nice. Close in on them. Yeah, because I need to lasso your ass. Well, then I wouldn't cash the ticket in. Sorry, Wanted Wombat. I would make a YouTube video of setting to fire, you know, $300 million lottery ticket. Burning a $300 lottery ticket YouTube video. Could you imagine? That would be a freaking stupid thing, right? How do you get the limited edition shotgun? Try going to the gunsmith is my only guess. Or the catalog, you might be able to get it too. Or it might already be on your horse. I don't know. I really don't. I'm not sure. I haven't tried doing any of that. Man, huh. That happened yesterday too. Watching from South Africa. Yo, MJ, how's it going down in South Africa? Imagine you guys got summertime now. It's getting cold up here, man. Wait, that's south of the equator, yeah, right? You could buy Rockstar off Take Two for that minute. Yo! Holy shit, dude. Can you imagine? And then everybody would hate me for all the things I do to Red Dead. I don't think that's a good idea. See, because I would have ideas and I would do them, and then there would be all this hate for me now because I changed Red Dead the way other people didn't want it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't... I don't care. I was thinking about disconnecting and restarting, but then I really kind of thought about it, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm just running Berry Cobbler. It is not for any sort of a daily challenge. Like, honestly, I don't want to disconnect and I just don't. I'm like so bored of doing that. We're featuring the fails today, folks. This is like the worst Moonshine run I've ever done. Oh my, oh my. I should just destroy the wagon. Disconnect. I should disconnect at this point. I'm not. We're going the wrong way this time too. Screw it. Let's see how much we can spill. Oh man. I don't even want to look. Don't even tell me how much I got there. 107. You, I got paid. Bert Higgins doesn't even pay that much. That's better than Bert Higgins. Shit. So I got time to hurry up and go start some more Moonshine. Do I have game sound off? It shouldn't be. Can you guys hear the game? Here, I'll shoot my guns. You hear that? Do you guys hear that? You should hear it. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. You didn't hear it? Oh man. You did. Julie heard it. Okay. Do I need to turn it up, make it louder? Yep, I need to turn it up, or yep, you heard it. Now I'm asking too many questions.
Will you move?
No sound on Twitch, but you can hear me. I can hear it on YouTube and Twitch. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just going to let them kill me. YouTube sounds fine. Alright. You can hear me, no game sound. And that's on Twitch, huh? Let me take a look here. I see. Yes, there is no game sound. Why not? That's really odd. But we have it on YouTube. I think. Let me see. Test 1, 2. You can hear me. You can hear the game on YouTube. Why is this? Okay. I'm sure I can fix this. Just give me a moment. No, that's me talk. Wait a minute. Oh, that does work, but that's not what we want. Now it's not working. Red Dead. I found the problem. There we go. We fixed it. Problem solved. Now everybody can hear the game as they should be. All things balanced as I've intended. What's up, Zenadine? How you doing? Y'all can hear it now? Alright, there we go. See, because I'm running two different OBS right now. And that's why one of them could hear it and the other one couldn't. Oh man, I didn't mean to drink that. I meant to eat something. And I died, which is fine. I was trying to die. Oh man, now I don't even want to go back and make the Moonshine. Son. I don't even want to go back and make the Moonshine now because I don't want to risk spawning that Panther. Oh, wait a minute. I could go sample the Panther. And then I won't have to worry about it. Because I want to get a sample from it anyways. So I'll just go spawn the Panther. And then I won't have to worry about it. Right? But if I'm going to do that, then I definitely want to wait another 30 seconds before I fast travel. Yeah, I went and had to put some gloves and a vest on to keep warm. But you can barely tell. I still look like I'm... See, this is a warm weather outfit I'm in. I'm sorry, a cold weather outfit. And then this is my warm weather outfit. So I have elf cold. And just elf. And the elf one is suitable for warm weather. And elf cold is suitable for cold weather. And it's really just a matter of gloves and a vest that I put on that I didn't have on before. So you can barely even tell that I've even done anything. Now, I'm hoping for a Panther now. We're hoping. We're crossing our fingers for a Panther. And screw that shit. We're going to get the wagon out. Because this Panther will totally... Oh, no, shit. I don't want the Ghost Panther. I wanted the Nightwalker Panther. Man... It's not spawning. I don't even want to move. I don't even want to move. Bloody Jonah with the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. I'm going to jump over to camp, which is over by Harriet, so that I can fast travel the roads without risking spawning the Ghost Panther. And then that will put my Panther on cooldown, so I'll be able to go back to the Moonshine Shack without being all paranoid. Santa coat is super expensive, but no hat though. Yeah, the one from the Outlaw Pass, I don't remember how much it costs. It looks really nice though. But we do need a hat to go with it. They totally slacked on giving us a hat for it. I almost screwed up and went and got the wrong Panther, you guys. Like a derp. I don't even know what to say about all that. Or I could have went and talked to Harriet again and seen what she had. I should get the Panther and the Gator both. You know, this would be a good test. This would be a good test. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to hop sessions so that it saves my location. I'm not going to exploit these samples, but, you know, I'm going to hop sessions so it saves... Oh, no, I'm just going to get the Panther sample. Then I'm going to hop sessions and see if I can spawn the Gator. Because someone told me if you hop sessions, you can bypass the interspecies timer. And I haven't really tested it. I know that you can't avoid it with Harriet. Like that 12-minute timer you get from her, you can't avoid by hopping sessions. So I have kind of like doubts that you can avoid the 12-minute timer for the free roam ones, but we can give it a test. I really want to see what that snake is. It's a if it's a copperhead, I kind of want to stop and sample it. Not gonna. What's up, Rhino? How you doing? Hope you're feeling better, man. You can see where legendary pops up from the map, if you ever wondered that. It will pop up and show you that it spawned. They can spawn like, this one could spawn like right here, or over here. Now, because that spawned, the legendary will not spawn. I have to actually get far enough away from that now before I have any chance of the legendary spawning right now. But that's okay. We'll get over here. There's a spawn point like right up in here and another one down in here. And hopefully we get over in that area. This will vanish and that will spawn before the bootlegger up here spawns. Hopefully. Imagine if there's... There we go. There's the Panther right there. Imagine if there's Sasquatch and tall trees right now. That would be insane. Indeed it would. I would not really approve though, because it's not a officially documented animal that exists in North America. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh no 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 no. You're bad. Alright, so I can record the time on this cat right now. On December 23rd at 4:31 a.m. So 72 hours, I'll be able to get another Nightwalker Panther sample. And then we want to hop sessions and see if we can. Well, let's make sure that our cores and stuff are right. I've been trying to feed my horse. You know, I'm trying to get its fitness up. I'm not saying that Bigfoot isn't real. I am saying that there's no factual documentation. There's no actual, you know, hardcore evidence. We don't have a corpse of one. So, you know, until there is one, I dispute them being put in without proper evidence that they exist to Red Dead. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I presume to know something that we have no evidence of doesn't exist. I'm just saying we don't have evidence of it to say it does for sure. You know, there's too much debate. A chupacabra and tumbleweed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we're really going there. All right. I fed the horse. Did I eat? I don't know. Let's eat some more if I didn't. Now we're going to try and get that well, I guess I'll run over here some more first. So I want to run over here first because I'm going to hop sessions. I'm going to come to like right here and hop sessions. And that puts me, hopefully I can avoid spawning some of these other encounters. Instead of hopping sessions over here and having to run past a shitload of encounters, like I just don't want to spawn. I'm going to hop sessions over by where I'll be closer for fewer encounters to get in the way. That's all I'm saying. We don't have evidence of many things. I mean, but all the animals in Red Dead, nobody will dispute exist. You know what I mean? Nobody's like, well, I don't believe in white-tailed deer. I don't believe in western gray squirrels. I don't believe in songbirds. You know what I mean? Like and the people that do, you know, take that stance in life, because there probably are a few people out there, everybody else just disregards. Like it's That's what I'm saying. There are bison in Yellowstone. Free roam. I've seen them. I've been there. It's, you know, there's in my actual life experience, I have been, you know, throwing stones throw distance from dozens, if not hundreds, of bison. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go to Yellowstone and they're just everywhere. They're going down the road with you. You got to watch out. They're like pedestrians in the streets. It's like the entire park is just bison crossing. And there's elk too, but you don't want to get real close to elk. They're not friendly. Gotta lurk. Thanks, Mono Wombat. Appreciate you lurking, bro. Are you streaming today, man? There's meant to be wolves, bears, lynx, and wildcats in the UK, but never seen one. I've seen bears. I've never seen a wild wolf. Have I ever seen wildcats? I don't think I've ever seen, maybe a bobcat. Maybe when I was really young I might have seen a bobcat, but I'm not really 100% sure if I have or not. I know that I remember being young and my family talking about bobcats, but I'm not 100% sure that I actually ever witnessed one. I know people in my family have that, like, I trust without doubt. Okay, now see, this sucks. I'm not going to get that gator to spawn with this here. So there's another way to get this Tekka gator, is come down from the San Denis fast travel point. In an hour or two, right on, man, right on. I am too close to fast travel to San Denis. I hate this about this camp. The nearest town to you, you can't fast travel to. So now I have to fast travel the roads and then back to San Denis instead. What did the buffalo say to his son when he left for college? Red Bull gives you wings. Ha ha, buffalo wings, get it? Ha ha. Oh, shit. I don't know, what did he say? They are planning on bringing them back. What? Wolves, bears, lynx. Oh, in the UK? That would be nice. You know, like, extinction is a funny thing, though, because... Oh, bison. That's great. That's good. Dude, that's a great one. That's one I hope I can remember that for my little cousins. Like, it's a good one. What's up, J-Mac? How you doing, man? But extinction is a funny thing, because there's been extinctions long, like, I mean, like the dinosaurs, like well, I mean, apparently some birds are, but like, you know, many species throughout the history of the planet have become extinct. And we are the first species. We are the first species to look back and say, oh, we were the cause of that. Let's do something to turn it around. You know what I mean? In all the times before, we just thought, like, okay, well, you know what? All that's just natural. It just happened, kind of. I don't know. So, where's this Tekka gator at, yo? This isn't right. The ones in the water, those make me think the Tekka spawned. Does it spawn out on this island? I don't think so. No, there's no way. Oh, that's right. We might see those four in the water, though, really are suspect. Let's get over a little closer. So we might still be on a cooldown. That's right. We just took that sample from the Panther, so we're testing the cooldown right now. So we shouldn't be surprised. Did I run the new legendary bounty how to hog tie that guy? Shoot him a whole bunch of times first, and then he gets down on his knees. And he like gives up, and he's like, "Take my life. I'm defeated. You know, I'm not worthy. You are the great behemoth." And then get your lasso out, and you can't walk up to him and hit B, but you can take and spin it around and throw it at him, and that pulls him over onto his side. And then you can just hit B on him then and tie him up. Or whatever your hog tie button is. I don't know on mouse and keyboard. So apparently we can't bypass the cooldown just by hopping sessions. Otherwise there'd be a Gator here. Yo, disabled one. Coyotes, they will encroach. Seriously makes you sad how passive Coyote are in this game. Don't have any experience with Coyotes. But no Gator. What the hell? Is chat broken? No, I can still see. Thanks, MM. Appreciate that, man. I don't even know what they're doing. Like freaking trash ass spam, bro. Mr. MM420 Lime P, how you doing, man? So, I have a little bit of time. What do I got? How much time do I got? 4:31. Shit. I got no time. The Gator could be spawning on me in the next 2 minutes. Oh, but I can get to the Moonshine Shack clean though, I think. I can take Panther off my list. And I think I can get to the Moonshine Shack now. That was the whole idea, was to get to the Moonshine Shack, right? I need to keep getting away from this Gator. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Good enough time to park my bounty wagon on the tracks? Yeah. Did a 6-man bounty the other day. Took them all alive, solo, up by Ansburg. On the way in, just outside of Ansburg, a flock of pelicans flies over. It must have been like, I don't know, 6 or 7 pelicans maybe. Hawk as well. I get all giddy. I get my varmint rifle out. I shoot them all down. Skin them all up. I skinned all the pelicans. They were on one side of the train tracks. And as I went to go skin the hawk on the other side of the train tracks, train went down the tracks. And it was at that moment I realized I had parked on the railroad tracks. Well, I mean, one could say I hope those pelicans were worth it, buddy, because I lost every single one of those guys. For some reason, mission just totally failed on me. Some of them died and they were laying there dead, and I thought, oh cool, I can go up and at least just take the dead ones in, but for some reason the mission just straight up said, no, you failed. I got wrecked. Had to retire of streaming this. I'm sorry, man. This game is great. What's up, Robert? How you doing? You got a flock of pelicans the other night too. Isn't that great? It's like a flock of pelicans flying over is like a legendary animal dropping out of the sky in materials. It was actually funny. Excuse me. I had to laugh a whole bunch because it was very what was funny is at the end of me getting all the guys, capturing all the guys and putting them in the wagon, I said, now if anyone's sitting there thinking, did this guy really just capture a 6-man bounty solo and get them all in the wagon alive? I said, don't worry. There's still 12 minutes on the clock. If there's a way for me to fuck this up, I'll find it. And sure enough,
Very well.
went
But this
from
could be cheaper.
class to ass, I guess is the way to put it, right? Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to make special moonshine because that's the daily challenge. I have 5 of those, 5 of those. So yeah, we'll do this one here because I can buy the other stuff.
C'est agréable.
44 and 48, 92. So 532, my moonshine will be ready. Oh, 532. And Shine Decor I have to do. That's one of the daily challenges we're doing today.
I see we have some customers.
A flock of pelicans is like a legendary animal falling from the sky. That's what I was saying, Rhino. The bouncing heads, yeah. You know, I don't think I jinxed it. I don't really believe in that so much. It just
Okay, so what are we talking
was
about?
ironic that I said that, and then it happened in the fashion that it happened. Like, it was just a funny thing. Okay. Chapel photograph. Well, that's over in the swamps, huh? Is that free? Owned? Why is there a thing next to it? It's on sale? Oh, okay, whatever. I already own it. Shine Decor completed. I need 5 samples in 10 minutes. I need 5 snowdrop, 4 deer. My camp delivery is due. Why do I have that put on
Be
hold
nice
like
to
that?
have just 5 minutes when nothing hurts.
I do need to do a camp delivery. What about elk and coyote? We need to get those out of the way too. So that would make my delivery easier if we get elk and coyote out of the way. Midnight coyote, that's strawberry. We might be able to just go get that right now. I'll just step outside and fast travel will be easiest. It takes, well, Garrett, it depends on a couple factors. Like, it matter, from 0 to 25 takes 50 minutes. Okay? Like, to make 25, after you do a supply run, takes 50 minutes. But if you order supplies, then it takes 10 minutes for the supplies to get delivered. So if you do a supply run, you could do it in like 5 or 6 minutes. If you order supplies and then immediately hop sessions, you could reduce that down to about 1 minute if you're on PC. So it depends on how you're getting your supplies. But if you don't count the supply run intermissions and you're just strictly talking camp production for 100 goods, then it would be 200 minutes. It takes 2 minutes per good to produce. Thanks, Leon, for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, Bloody Jonah too. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you as well. All right, now I want to go to Harriet. Shit. Just literally just Moonshine. Fast paid $1 to get out of my camp. FanVet, what? With the membership on the YouTube too? I appreciate that, FanVet. Thank you, man. I gotta go talk to Harriet real quick. Oh, I should wait. No, I can't wait. I have to go talk to her. Like, I have 7 minutes. Can 7 minutes, can I get a coyote sample and get back to her in 7 minutes? Let's see if it's going to pop real quick for me. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, FanVet. Can I ask? Oh, that's, that has to do with unlocking role items. As you level up in a role, you get tokens, and then you use those tokens to unlock the role items. Alright, where's my coyote at? Come on, coyote. You know you want to. Alright, it's not gonna. So it might be 48 minutes between free roam. See, I haven't actually legitimately tested this. I was told it was 48, and then I was told you could bypass it too. So we're kind of just testing this, and I'm not getting the Coyote spawn, which makes me think if I go talk to Harriet and do one, does it reduce it to 12? 4:31, so that was 18 minutes ago when I sampled that Panther. I hop sessions, tried getting the Gator to spawn, it wouldn't spawn. Now the Coyote's not spawning, so I'm gonna go talk to Harriet. We're gonna go do mission if she has one. And then I know it's 12 minutes after that, so after that we'll kind of know. So I don't know. Our bounty's still worth doing since it ain't double XP and gold anymore. It wasn't double gold before. It wasn't even double XP before. It was double cash before. Now it's double XP though. We went from getting double payout, double RDO cash on Monday, and for the 2 weeks prior to that, to as of yesterday, getting normal payouts on cash and double XP for roll as well as character. So, I mean, it's, yeah, I think it's still worth it. I'll be getting into bounties at some point. I'm not even working on my daily challenges yet. I got to get these legendary animals out of the way. I don't want to accidentally spawn them and not see them. So, like, I'm trying to focus on them real quick. Which is proving to be a bigger pain in the ass than I was expecting, honestly. Fox, boar, or beaver?
Looking for some more guidance.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. Which one do I want? Definitely not the boar. It's between the beaver and the fox. And the fox I would be getting just for materials. The beaver I would be getting the sample for my next sample set. So, oh, but the fox would make them not spawn anymore. And that's would open up Coulter for me. I have them spawn. I have the beaver spawning right now too. So honestly, either one. The fox, the beaver's easier.
I have to tell you, I spent last night out with a pack of peccaries.
And I need the night moose.
Magical. They let me in, accepted me.
But I won't be able to get
them.
it for 12 minutes
We
after getting the
laughed,
beaver, so
and
that's
we
kind of a
cried.
mute point.
I feel like I'm so close to a breakthrough, but I need more research material. I've heard stories of a legendary beaver, very distinctive in appearance and
It's
unusual
always
in
snowing. Does
behavior that
buckshot
I'd
kid
love
at
to
the?
be able to study if you can get
I
me
don't.
a sample.
I can get
We
them
are
to spawn
doing
in any
something
weather
truly
usually.
beautiful here.
It
You and me.
really the weather I don't
truly
think really
are.
matters a whole bunch on legendaries. It's you know it just it's in there. It's I think it's more just kind of like to mislead you than anything else. Because I've gotten them to spawn in all sorts of different weather. Yeah, the animals only spawn if there's no event nearby. However, they will spawn if you're in a mission. The animals are like an encounter. And if another encounter is being offered to you, then they won't spawn. But if you've accepted a mission, you're already on a mission, you're not getting something offered to you, they possibly can. This one here, the clue's going to be up like on the water side there. We don't have to actually go talk to those guys. It's going to say go to Beaver Hollow most of this entire mission, but we don't ever have to actually go there. Been trying to get the snow moose. Well, it's on a 72-hour cooldown from the last time you saw moose. So if you're trying to get the snow moose, make sure you completely avoid the area with the night moose and don't do the ruddy moose mission for Harriet. And then you should be able to, after 3 days of spawning either of those last, get the snow moose. Now, you're, at the end of this mission, I'm going to be in the night moose area, but it will be just after taking a beaver sample, which is going to put that on a 12-minute cooldown. So I'm going to have zero chance of spawning the moose, even though I'm in the moose area, because I'm on a legendary cooldown. What's up, King Reiki? So if I, you know, and I do need a night moose sample, so I'd have to come back here a different time to get that. Snow moose and the free roam rams are the only ones left for you. Yeah. I think the rams might have been towards the end of my list too. Find Sith 9 times out of 10 as soon as you start a trader mission, a bloody large animal will show up. If they're on a 48-minute cooldown, that could in part have to do with you're doing a mission every 48 minutes for trader too, and it's just lining up time-wise. Another thing too is sometimes when like if I want to go get the elk, it's the Katata elk I think or something, the one up in Cumberland Forest. There is gang hideouts up there. There's bootlegger missions up there. So what I'll do is come out of Valentine and I'll grab a bounty off the bounty board, and then go look for my moose. I have no intention of actually doing the bounty, but what I'm doing by holding the bounty mission is preventing those other encounters from spawning. Since I know I can spawn a legendary while I'm on a bounty and those other encounters won't spawn, that way I'm reducing the risk of getting up there and not finding an elk. Like it works really, really good. Sample Harriet's Beaver Seaside Mark. You know, on the days where we have to photograph a legendary, I like to photograph Harriet's Beaver. Mission. The Night Beaver. Rip. Rip. I'm not Tarticus. I can't get away with that, can I? Guys, you don't even have to kill any of these guys. Watch this.
You ain't never seen outside that box again, critter. Whoa, get your ass out.
It's so funny.
You out there, critter. No word of a lie, gonna take some pulling. Correct.
How's this even like a thing you can do? It's just ridiculous. Oh, it's just like, what? It works on the one to the south of the river too. You just run up and hurry up and let them out and run off. I took note of the time. Get a bite to eat. Now we have 12 minutes to get something done. I need 4 deer. This is not where I'm going to deer hunt. Oh, I need samples too. I just got 1 sample. I need 5 samples in 10 minutes. We can do that up here. What do I need in this area? I need, oh no, I need bison, Rocky Mountain, bighorn. No, there's like nothing on my list that I need in this area. So actually, I'll forfeit that 1 out of 5. Or I could fast travel somewhere else that I could get it. Let's see. I need 5 snowdrop. So I could fast travel to Valentine. But I also need to get an elk sample. So, like, maybe I'll wait for the snowdrop to when I want to get the elk sample. That seems like it makes more sense. So what else? 3 soul collectibles. Isn't Madame Nazar up here today? I think she's up here today. Let's go visit her real quick, because I'm here. Might as well, right? I think she's up here today. I mean, I just made a video saying where she was 4 hours ago on... I can't remember for sure, but I think this is where it was. You might try that trick.
What's wrong?
Yeah, it makes that beaver super easy. Like, I mean, Harriet's beaver is just easy. That's all I gotta say. You know? Hey, how's that horse doing? The horse is doing good, man. The horse is good. She appreciates the food. Thanks, Infinite Teal. Appreciate that. And I'm trying to get her physique up. If you go into player, I was working on it a little bit earlier. I got it to go up to fit. It still says fit. Good. Yesterday it said thin, and the other people were looking in chat, and theirs said malnourished. So I'm trying to get its weight up, and hopefully see if that affects how timid it is. You know what I'm saying? Because that might be a huge factor to determine if your horse is scared of predators or not. I'm just, you know, I'm not sure, but I mean, it might also be like a health thing that affects damage resistance that we just don't know about too, just like it does with your character. I don't really know, but I just I want to get it up there just for the sake of getting it up there and kind of see. She's southwest. Because I really don't know what that stat leads to. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think there really is any way of knowing. But I feel like whatever it leads to, we're better off having a fat horse than a skinny one.
Have you been seeking me for long?
Unless it means it's going to be slower. Although fit might be like just perfect.
All right. What have you found?
You didn't even know the horse had a weight thing? Yeah, I don't think a lot of people realize that. Wow, we're glitching and there's a freaking leaf or something in front of our face here.
All right, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
What do they call that? Epilepsy warning? Don't look at the screen right now.
Very well.
Here, I'll turn it off.
Pay more for the whole set, you know.
Get rid of it. Because that's pretty bad. I realized I might... Whoa, it's doing it again. Alright, well. Damn. I can barely even look at it. It's really annoying.
Quite mundane, but I will take it. Charming but commonplace.
Alright, that's enough of that. Ooh-wee. Dang, yo. I don't have epilepsy, but I feel like that was as close as I would ever get to it. It was definitely something that was messing with my brain. Alright. 6 perfect donos. We need to do that as well. We could try and pin that with the deer. No, because those are carcasses we have to dono. My camp is due for a delivery. When's the next legendary? I didn't mark it. It'll be like 5:10.
Dunbar, Lambert, Freeman, and Malloy. Little sweethearts.
What is she saying?
In their sleep.
She's saying weird things, you guys. I'm worried about her. Deer sample snowdrop. We're gonna go get the deer right now, because I'm gonna go to Emerald Station for deer. It's a nice open area. You could also go to like Blackwater for deer, but that will cost me a lot more than Emerald Station, I think. Yeah, see, Emerald Station's only $3. It's great to try these horse stats, but I keep coming back to the data miners that there was hidden info on a horse. Why have they not found it yet? They found... Yeah, and, but, like, this is a stat that's, like, right there. It's not really hidden. It's right there. They're actually showing us there is a stat that has to do with the fact that it says thin, malnourished, etc. So, I mean, there is a stat that we're definitely manipulating. Does it do anything or not? I don't freaking know. But if it does, I want it to do me right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be on the upside of whatever that affects, if it affects anything. And if it doesn't affect anything, then I'm just running around on a fat horse for no reason. Are you perfect? It doesn't really matter, does it? Because we're skinning you. We have to skin 4 deer today. That's 1 deer. Do we save the hides for Crips? I mean, if we're skinning them, we might as well. Oh, dang. 31 venison. Well, I guess I'll miss a couple pieces. I hate doing that. I should have cooked some first, knowing that I was going to hunt deer. I could drop my camp and cook a couple. Now, that was a buck, so I know that doe will still spawn. Buck will be on a cooldown for a little while, so I'm going to find some doe. If I don't get 3, then I'm going to go do something else for a little while. I'll come back and hunt some doe again, or buck again later, because I have a firm belief that there's cooldowns in this game, and I'm not going to be wasting my time hunting something right after I killed some of it. What's that up there? Horses. This sucks, yo. The freaking snow makes it very hard to see shit. You're not gonna get away. You're okay. Good. You're gonna bleed out. Oh, there we go. I'm only going to get like 1 piece of venison off that one I slaughtered, so I'm not going to be losing a whole bunch of materials. When you order supplies, you get 5 max, right? No, when you order supplies, you get enough to make 25 goods with every order. What you're getting that is 5, 10, 15, or 20 is materials. Those materials are the same as what you give to him as like animal hides and whatnot. That 5, 10, 15, or 20 affects your top bar. But your supplies every time are your middle bar, which you get 100% of. So when you do a supply run, you don't want to have your top bar full. You want to always make sure that you have room for 20 materials in your top bar when you do a supply run. Otherwise, you risk getting 20 materials and it completely filling up and you not getting entire credit for those 20 that you received. So it's okay to fill up your top bar after you do a supply run because you've already received those. Some are going to get used up before you need to do another one. But it's not okay to fill it up before you do a supply run. So that I only need 1 more deer now, and we're gonna put the deer hunting on hold now because I don't want to even mess around with. Oh, we need 5 samples though. So, dang, yo, I'm gonna have to sample in this weather. Come on, man. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go sample some freaking farm animals. That will make sampling. This weather's too much to hunt for odd samples. What's up, Edward? Good morning from England. I've played this for 2 years, never seen anybody so clinical and correct as you ever. Take it to a whole new level. I enjoy it and learn so much. Thank you. What does the middle bar do? I appreciate that, Edward. Thank you. You know, like, I take it upon myself to try and be a teacher some, you know, and if I'm going to be teaching, I have to try and be the way you're describing if I can, you know what I mean? I strive for that because that's important to, if you're teaching. Oh, shit. See, this is not how you sample an animal. For the record, that is not the way you sample, okay? Sampling is done with a varmint rifle and sedative ammo. I also feature the fails here. We feature the fails as well as, you know, How to do it, we show you not how to do it. We'll go back in the barn, man. We need this guy to go somewhere nobody else is looking, so we can handle him.
Get the hell out of here.
And we're going. Excuse me. Coming through. Yes. Keep going that way. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. You're doing so good.
What the hell are you doing? Get this rope off me! Christ alive!
All right, now let's go back to sampling because, dang it, I killed the sheep too. Oh well. I don't know how many cow samples I can hold. Oh, I was planning on getting you guys too. What is it? Oh, that's the... Oh, shit. One? Oh no, the other one's just got up. Dang it. So that's one. Well, no, I needed that bison too. That bison was also on my list. I have a whole list of ones to get. I need the coyote, elk, gator, moose. Oh, the panther I can take off my list. Fox, and then the boar will be at 8:30. All the rest of the ones I mentioned I can do. That was my, what, 500th legendary sample that I've saved. I've sampled more. All right, wait, is that? No, that can't be right. Is that right? No, come on, that's ridiculous. Well, maybe, I don't know. Oh, shit. So much for Oh, the cows are back. You never seen it before? They did it last year for us. Is there a max level to reach? Yeah, 1,000. At least so I've heard. I've never reached it. Never seen a 1,000 level either. I'm sure there's a new one popping up every day nowadays, though. Especially on console. Yo, Niels, how's it going, man? Oh, and Harriet reset at 4:55, so we need to go see her again anyways. 5 animal samples taken. I'm pretty sure that I could go get a deer now. I'm pretty sure. Yo, you know what's going to suck is picking violet snowdrop. And this snow, that... I might just scratch that off the list. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, because honestly... Well, I mean, I know where spawns are too, but... I don't even want to mess around with it in the snow. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's bad enough trying to find some deer in this snow. Maybe at night, I bet hunting would be a little better. Ooh, that was a 3-star. Wrecked. That's alright. Deer are done. Special Moonshine, we got a little ways on that. When... Well, I'm not sure. 4 of 4 deer skinned. It's easier to get the violet snowdrop at night. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing the multiplayer ones, so I'm not getting the full bonus anyways, and I don't really need the gold, so... The horn on my horse, that is my, that's its antlers. It's a reindeer, actually, I'm on. I'm one of Santa's elves. I lost my hat, though. I look better with my hat on. There we go. I'm one of Santa's elves. No, that's from the Outlaw Pass last year. That's where I got that. It's, old school Outlaw Pass. I don't remember which one. What do I think of the new legendary bounty? It's very difficult for the cave variation. The non-cave variation I really like because like you can just have fun with it. But the cave one, I was struggling to get out of the cave a couple times. Like I died and it was like, thanks for the follow, huge boy. Eventually I was just, after trying it twice, I realized like, wow, I've spent like 25, 30 minutes in this mission and died twice now. And I keep dying at the end of the mission. So I keep wasting like 12, 15 minutes just like for nothing when I could be doing something else and getting definite gains. And, you know, I already completed the 5-star. You can see that. So it's like, I didn't see, if I'm going to do one, I'm going to do one that's easier. And I will be doing some later, but, what did I come over here for? 2 Lemoyne and 2 in 1 hour and 1 hard bounty. Yeah, so we're going to be getting to that. The 2 in 1 hour, I think completes just by doing 1. I think that one's broken. Camp is due. I need to get the elk and the coyote out of the way. Oh, we need to go talk to Harriet. That's what I need to do, talk to Harriet. And I don't think I need to worry about the gator spawning right now because 5 minutes ago that bison spawned. So I can go to LeGras to talk to Harriet without having to worry about the gator. Oh, if you already have it, then yeah, you have to go to the stable, and on saddles, the horn, it's part of your saddle. It's a saddle modification, or upgrade, or customization, whatever they call it. I'm not sure.
You planning to say hello or just drop by? Did you find our friend out there? Explore. These are essential. Be careful using them on small animals, mind. It's too much for them, and they'll be taken out same as any bullet. That's that then.
Harriet, what do you got for missions for me, huh? Cougar. I do need the cougar.
What are you seeking? Truth? Connection? This is the next step in your journey.
I understand.
I know I shouldn't generalize, but the vole is really a rather fickle creature, don't you find? Best friend one day, a stranger the next. I mean, I see it as a sign of intelligence more than anything else. No? Anyway, a conversation for another day. I just heard some livestock in New Austin were wiped out by a vicious predator that sounds to me like it could be a rare Sapa cougar.
A rare
Do you
Sapa
think you could
cougar.
go and check it out for me? If we keep working together like this, we will have a breakthrough. I know it.
A rare Sapa Cougar. I'm clearing the legendaries off my list here. I guess I could add those to the end. You guys could see what those are too. Well, you can't see all of them though. I guess some of them. Am I going to sweat in this outfit now? I don't know that weather affects you in these missions.
Found more puma shit this morning. We gotta put a hunting party.
I'm doing good, Kingpin. How are you today?
You're telling me? Ain't no fence strong enough to block out these mountain lions.
Getting it done, you know? Just having some fun, getting it done. Good old day in Red Dead. Come on, you stupid horse. You gotta turn the corner. You're going straight. You choose to turn. My horse doesn't know the way to carry the sleigh. I should look up the words to that song because that's like all I know of it. I know the Jingle Bells part, but you know, everybody can sing about Batman. I always get stuck at the horse knows the way to carry the sleigh. It's the adjectives that I get lost on there. Kicking this guy is just a little bit of hidden XP. You know what I'm saying? It's a time saver too because you don't have to wait for him to die. Like, I think there are melee and knockout awards. Maybe not both, but I'm pretty sure that somewhere along the way in the awards that probably counts for something too. So you would think, right? Are there knockouts? There's got to be melee, right? Maybe with a melee weapon, which I'm not using, so it might not count. Regardless, I do it. I thought I was going for an elf vibe, but everybody thinks it's Santa, so I just okay, I'll go with it. Right on, Rhino. Have a safe trip. Catch you later. I didn't realize Santa wore green. I thought that was his elves. I thought Santa did red, but apparently that's just a Coca-Cola Santa. Traditional Santa, I've heard, is wears green too. So, sure, whatever you want me to be, I'll be. You call me an elf, call me Santa, call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. That's what I say. Shed the beard. That doesn't feel right. Oh, for the elf? So I look like an elf with no... Oh, elves have beards, don't they? At least, like the... I thought elves had beards. I didn't think there was a problem with the beard. It was on the way. I had no choice. I should have saved it. It was a 3-star. I really don't mind though, because I'll go hunt the swamps later. Did that fox come out of... No, that wasn't a fox. That was a condor. You mean the coyote by the clue? That was a coyote by the clue. And no, that's there all the time. What coat am I wearing? I'm not really sure, honestly. If I could just pull it up and tell you, I would, but I think I have to go into the wardrobe to look, and we're kind of far from that right now. Sorry. Pretty sure it's still for sale. I don't think it's limited time.
Traipsing all after this one.
When I'm doing dual wielding, I frequently double tap in order to cock, and I forget you don't have to. You know, like you do on the varmint rifle or the bolt action, you double tap to cock. If you don't know, you can lasso these guys and just drag them. Well, you got to throw your lasso properly. You can lasso one of these guys and just drag them onto the spot. You don't even have to get off your horse. Good kitty, kitty, kitty. Alright, that wasn't on my list of things that were spawning in free roam, but it was on my list of things I needed a sample for. So, I'm happy for that one. Just collecting the dark samples. Also, that's a good one for farming for money, too. What's up, 1736? How you do? What's going on? That's a nice view, isn't it, with the sun like that? I dig it. I dig it.
Hey, will you move?
Will you move? Man, I really want to get these legendaries out of the way. But with the cooldown in between is just killing me. An anonymous cheerer with the 3 bits. What's going on? Anonymous cheer. Thank you very much for those 3 bits. Is that really... I'm so confused if you are an actual user with that name or if that is actually an anonymous cheer from someone else. Never seen that before. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. That's very cool. I like that. I'm going to go to the Moonshine Shack. My Moonshine will be ready in... Oh, no, because I have sessions, didn't I? So it's going to be pushed back a little bit. So I'm not going to the Moonshine Shack. My camp is due. I don't want to run a delivery right now, though. I want to get these stupid legendaries out of the way. So let me look at the legendary map and see what I have in my way here. I could show you guys, too, like the legendary map that I'm looking at. Like the Gators... I don't want this gator. I want the gator down here. But I want to hunt this area for my perfect carcasses. That's where I want to hunt. If I put my camp around there, I probably could squeeze through a delivery. The Onyx Wolf and the Katata Elk, I need both of those. So if I put my camp over here, I should be able to squeeze a delivery. Even this and strawberry, if I have, for some reason have to go stupid far, like all the delivery points, I'm okay with those legendary spawning, and I can sample them. So let's do that. Let's get my delivery out of the way. And in order to put my camp at that spot, I'm going to go to Van Horn. And then move it to Bayou Noir, and it'll be in that spot. What's up, Tardicus? How you doing, man? Good morning. How can you get gold out of the bounty hunter role after the last update? You mean with your surplus XP? If you go into progress and awards, then go to bounty hunter, then there's an award right here which you can reset an infinite number of times. I don't even know how many times I reset it. It doesn't tell you how many times you reset it, but if that's what you're talking about, then that's how you would do it. Now, while I'm at Van Horn, I'm going to move my camp to Bayou Noir. And it should be just towards the north of Bayou Noir right here. Okay, so that's perfect. That'll work swell. Another day of snow indeed, man. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. You love the new bounty, very atmospheric. Yeah, it's fun. I ended up quitting my third run on the 5-star. The first two I did without dying a single time, and they were the variation where he's at the tower. Then the third one, I got the variation where he was in the cave, and came to the conclusion that it was going to cause me to die numerous times in order to complete it. I was like, you know what, screw this. I've already completed the 5-star. I quit it and went on to doing something else. Like, if I'm going to do legendary bounty, you know, I want to get paid without having to restart. I don't want to, if I restart, because every time you restart, you have to restart your timer. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's costing you time and money, and I just want to be, I'd like to know that I can get it done without a restart.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Let's get these off my horse. I want to leave room. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a couple, I need to get this off my screen. We're going to get a couple perfect carcasses. That way the stuff can respawn, if you know what I mean. I'll get what I can get now, and then... Ooh-wee. Shine's done. Oh, I'm getting 0.25 gold now for the challenges. I didn't realize that was today. Hell yeah. Not had the cave version yet? Is it that bad? Yo, I quit. Like, I don't quit usually. I quit, Tardicus. Like, I didn't get mad. I quit before it got me to the point where I got upset with it. You know what I mean? I realized that it was going to be possible for me to spend an hour on a single bounty, dying over and over, or even possibly getting to the point where I ran out of ammo. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm totally wasting my time restarting this mission, because the thing that I wouldn't mind if I die 3 minutes in, but I was dying like 12 or 13 minutes in, and it was not cool, because at that point you're like wanting to have turned the bounty in at that point, and you're restarting it. And it happened twice to me back to back, and I was just like, you know what? This isn't worth it. Yo, Garrett, what's happening? Why does Sith's character stand like he has inflamed hemorrhoids? I don't know, man. I'm not really sure what it is like to stand with inflamed hemorrhoids, but it sounds like you have some experience in that field to be able to know. I'm not really 100% sure, so you tell us, perhaps. You're the expert. But shh. How many did we get, you guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think 11. Because he's got an ass like Kim and a belly like Santa. An ass like Kim. I don't know who Kim is. I know who Santa is. Are you talking like the leader of North Korea? Oh, Kardashian. Not Kim Jong-un or whatever his name is. Now there's a 3-star crane right there. And I'm so tempted to pluck it, but I also need 3-star carcasses. It's better plucked. I'm going to look and see how my meat looks. Okay, I'm going to fill up on meat. All right, so even though, you know, I'm going to be missing out on meat, so we're going to put that in the wagon. We're going to keep that one. Kardashian, huh? I have not really kept up with the Kardashian. I haven't been keeping up with the Kardashians. I don't know what to tell you. So I would imagine her, I don't even know. I'm not even going to say what I was going to say. You've been bad for Christmas. Okay. Well, I guess it depends who's playing Santa for you, if you're going to get gifts for that or not. So. Can imagine some situations bad paying off dividends at Christmas times, other not. You know. Depends on what you and your significant other are into, is all I'm saying. Bad is good sometimes. Carticus will tell you that. He's bad on his stream all day long. Dude runs around lubing his weapon and catching crabs every chance he gets. Riding that ass. Putting nuts in his mouth and all sorts of things. You guys would be like, what are you talking about? This is Channel Redemptions. This is Channel Redemptions. Put nuts in his mouth. Oh, he has a webcam too. So now you can actually watch him do it, I would imagine. So far I got 1 3-star. There's only 3 more carcasses left. Wreck the... What, are you going to go kill a cougar or go kill a cat at... Go kill the cat at Emerald's Ranch? Go find the cat over at Thieves Landing and shoot it in the face? Is that what you're going to be doing? Something like that. You stream a little too? Are you streaming on the YouTube? Or you stream on Twitch? Well, I would imagine YouTube, right? Because, like, I mean, you're on YouTube talking to me, so. We're going to let it fly over land first before we down it. Now we should be able to pluck it. Ooh, I might need that snake. Cottonmouth, I do. I need that snake sample. I'm so just, like, deep in this game. I mean, like, honestly, what I mean by that is just, like, I have a list of things that I want to do. And I don't have enough time in the day to do them all. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like I gotta pick between the Cottonmouth and the freaking gang hideout over there, and it's never ending. I gotta do this instead of that, even though I want to do that. YouTube, man, big tender. Start multi-streaming, man. Go if you're not on YouTube, on Twitch already, so then you're obviously not an affiliate. So you don't have to even worry about the affiliate agreement. Get Restream. Go to Restream.io and set up to where you're streaming on both simultaneously. Do not accept the Twitch affiliate agreement, and then you won't have to worry about their exclusivity clause, which is a problem that I did, and there is a loophole around it. If your PC is capable, I don't even care about that snake. If you can run OBS in 2 different instances at the same time and still stream, then you can get around it by putting a delay on the Twitch stream. But as long as you're not affiliate, you don't have to worry about it. And if you're not streaming on Twitch, then consider, like multi-streaming just to extend your reach a little bit, man. Just to get more exposure. Honestly, I think YouTube's best for exposure because there's just more users, and the way the video system's set up for suggesting videos. There's a lot of people just like, where's Twitch going to find people to suggest to watch your videos? You know what I mean? Like, they can't take someone on shopping for shoes on Amazon and say, hey, go watch this gamer channel. That's just not a thing. But YouTube, they have people coming in intending to watch videos that they're suggesting it to. So obviously YouTube's better for exposure, but Twitch is great too, man. So I got one freaking perfect carcass out of all that. One perfect. All that. Hardly even great. I mean, like, oh no, I didn't stop for gators. Dang it. And I stored my wagon. Oh, shit. I've been passing up on the carcasses off all these legendaries I've been sampling like an idiot. I'm so used to exploiting and disconnecting after I sample and ignoring the carcass laying there that I totally have passed on the legendary Nightwalker. Panther I passed on. I guess that's the only one, right? Okay, I got to remember, now that I'm not exploiting, to kill it and take it too. I've actually missed out. That would have counted as a perfect too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I noticed that 420. That's kind of nice because it does offer exposure for other people viewing. But it's still not the kind of exposure that you get on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, now when I'm streaming on both now, you know what I mean? Like simultaneously, and I can look at the stats behind the scenes of like my videos, views, and unique viewers and stuff. And YouTube definitely outperforms as far as unique viewers and stuff, but Twitch is outperforming on concurrent viewers. So I'm getting more people coming in seeing the YouTube video than I am on Twitch, but more people are sticking around on Twitch, which is what I would actually kind of expect, which is, pretty sweet. Like, it makes like Twitch more like a tight-knit community, I think, and YouTube's more just like people passing through. But then there are people that just stick around on YouTube as well. I forgot to get the alligators. These alligators are oh no. Dang it. I don't know what I just killed. These alligators are some of the big money out here, and I totally neglected them. And you can find the 3-stars pretty easy. Really nice thing about finding a 3-star alligator is these buggers don't run away until you get really close to them. So, you can just come up here and kind of go shopping for a 3-star. You don't have to chase them around like you would, You see a white-tailed deer that's a 3-star, and you spend the next 10 minutes running through the woods trying to get a perfect headshot on it. No, there's one 3-star there, so we're still shopping for other 3-stars. 2-star, and there's another 3-star, and there's another. Oh, we have 3 3-star Gators here. Let's see if we can bag all 3 of these guys. It is possible that I could possibly get this done. It's unlikely though, so don't count on it because I fucked shit up. That's how I roll. The trick is I'm trying to keep them all on the screen. Yo, the Unlimited, bringing over the raid. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for bringing your posse over to hang out with me. How y'all doing today? Did you have a good stream, brother? This is yes. Yeah, I'm like the swamp people you see on the History Channel. I'm gator hunting out there. We just bagged. This is. You guys realize these are 8.13 materials each, okay? So this is 24.39 materials that I just got. Now, if you go look at the list of legendary animal carcasses, you'll see those legendary free roam animals. There's some that you'll get that are worth less than that. So I just bagged the equivalent of a legendary, and you saw how freaking easy it was. I mean, if you're hunting materials, kind of like, man, now, alternatively, hunting Harriet missions is money. Like, if you have naturalist and you have access to Harriet, you're better off going to her and picking up those legendary sightings missions. You can skin those. You kill them and skin them. Don't sample them. Skin them instead. Kill them and skin them. And you'll get really good money for those. But then you have to have naturalist, and 2, she'll spray you in the face like roughly once every hour or so. You're going to get sprayed in the face, maybe a little more frequent than that. And that's only if you're solely focusing really on just killing her animals and nothing else in the game. If you go killing around a whole bunch of other crap, lollygagging, doing other things, you might get sprayed even more often than that. So I enjoy this. This seems like less grindy to me. It seems a little more fun than doing the sightings missions, but nonetheless, I'll still do sightings missions. Did that new legendary bounty to 3 stars difficulty? Yo, it gets tougher, man. The 5 star is rough. You love it? I really enjoyed it too. I did. I did the 5 star twice. I did the 5 star, and it was the tower variation, and I did it without dying a single time. And then I got the cave variation, and I ended up quitting. Yeah, I actually ended up saying, you know what? I'm wasting too much time on this. I could be making good elsewhere. I'm going to go focus my efforts somewhere that I can consistently get return instead of consistently dying after 12 minutes. So it was fun. And I don't know, I might do it again. I suppose, like, I put channel redemptions in down for, channel points. And if somebody spends, 20,000 channel points and tells me to go give that mission another go, then I don't really have much choice. I got to go do it. Ooh, you're right with me on the gold then, huh? Carmela's still the best. Yeah, Carmela's easy money. There's other ones that are easy money too, but I like Carmela because every once in a while you get the easy variation where you can just slip up in that wagon and just gun everybody down. It's good times. All right, we need to do a wagon delivery. That's one of the things we're doing over here.
Well, this really has been quite the emotional journey for me. From self-indulgence.
You prefer Finley than Carmela?
You must be
well, Carmela, like, there's 3 variations. One of the variations you can do without killing anyone. The second variation you can do with only 2 kills. But then the third variation, you can kill all of the enemies and not even have to use a tonic. So, like, there's some methodology for Carmela, which is kind of, like, nice, because in the time that you kill them all, you're doing it with her war wagon, which is awesome because you're getting the award for enemies killed from coach as passenger, as well as the award for kills with a mounted weapon. And I don't really spend much time doing those things other than during that mission. So I really blew through those. I enjoyed that. What's up, Getting Duff Boy, man? How's it going? Morning, you early bird? Yo, yeah, that's what it is, man. I've been up since before the daily challenges, though. You know, like I get up and I do the daily challenges, and then I'm up for hours and stuff. Usually go far from the area and use Carcano, kill all the enemies with it, except a few in the house with Carmel. Oh, no, no, no. I get in the war wagon, man. If I'm killing them with the war wagon. There's like, you can sneak through the barn. It depends on the variation, though. There's one variation where the wagon's out in front of the barn and she's in the house. And that's the variation I kill them all. And I just go through the barn and get in the wagon, which you can do without even tonics or anything. And then I just kill them all from the wagon. And then another variation, she's standing out in front of the barn with the wagon. And on that variation, if you run up through the barn, just like the first variation, but you hang out inside the barn and wait till you see her move on your mini-map. And when she moves, she runs over and gets in the wagon. And as she just stops moving, she gets towards the end of her movement, which isn't very far. You run out of the barn and stand next to the wagon where she is, and you pull her out as soon as you can. Then, when you pull her out, she runs into the woods. And then you just hop out too, and you chase her into the woods, and you get far enough away from all the bad guys. And you just hog tie her and throw your horse and head to town. And you don't have to stop for the guys chasing you on horseback or nothing. They're really terrible shots. They barely even hit you, and you can complete that without killing anyone. And then the other variation, she pulls up on the wagon, and if you position yourself on the road in front of her as she's coming down towards the ranch, you can take advantage of the blind spot in front of the wagon and kill both of the drivers, which the wagon stops then and she can't shoot you. You approach it close from the front, and then you sweep around the side real quick right when you get to the front of it in order to climb in and just pull her out. And then just again, you just run her to the ranch, or run her back to the police, and or the drop off, and you're, you know, it's a 2-kill version, a no-kill version, a 2-kill version, and a kill-em-all version. And they are pretty reliable to where, like, rarely die if I run the method right. You know, like, you have to screw up and do something stupid, like when I run up to the wagon, maybe instead of opening the door to pull her out, I was too close to the front of the wagon and crawled up into the driver's seat instead. And now all of a sudden I'm getting shot from every which way. You know, like, okay, there you go. I die that time because I didn't do it right. Poor execution. Poor execution could be the end of us all, really. But those are the ways I do it, and I enjoy it because, like, it's fun to me. I don't know. I like that mission. Oh, and the one where she's in the house and you kill them all, sometimes she runs out of the house and takes off. And then I get on my horse and try and get next to her and just kind of like go down the trail side by side as we head to Valentine together. But then she'll veer off at Cumberland Falls to the north and you got to lasso her. But up to that point, you can just kind of chill with her on the road. It's kind of fun. Don't steal the wagon with her inside. Yeah, don't do that. I tested that. That didn't work out so hot. The one with her in the house is fucking nuts. It's a fun one. So my shines do, but I don't really technically have to deliver it for my daily challenges to get done. I really want to get daily challenges and these legendaries out of the way. It did work, but I had no way of getting out of the wagon without her killing me. Not sure why your YouTube stream quality was poor. Yo, pick your poison, because YouTube stream quality is poor. That's why I like to stream on Twitch. That is the precise reason why I don't stream exclusively on YouTube, is because of that. Like, if YouTube had really good quality stream, then I would just always do it. But I spent hours trying to get YouTube to look as good as Twitch, and I just couldn't get it to work. Am I enjoying the snow? If I'm not trying to do something like look for deer to kill for a daily challenge, like the daily challenge to go pick Violet Snowdrop, I totally was just like, yeah, I'm not going to do that because I don't want to even bother using Eagle Eye on this crap. It's just like real life, you know what I mean? It looks nice, but it's also a pain in the ass. You know what I'm saying? They've done well to make it realistic. You enjoy the way it looks, but you don't like dealing with it. So it wasn't just you thought it was your connection. No, probably not. Like, YouTube tends to be a problem. Sometimes snow is just so bright in your eyes, man. Yeah, seriously, that's like, I was trying to deer hunt earlier, and I'm like, I can't even see them even use, you know, I eventually found them, but it's a little bit different of a game with the snow like this. It would be easier if it was up like by Coulter, where everything's thick in snow to where it's just one white sheet over everything, and you just have trees poking up through it or rocks here and there. But when you have a light layer of snow like this, and then the vegetation, the animals, they kind of like are harder to see in it. The plants are harder to see that you want to pick. Like in this area here, like it's you know, it's rougher than. You know, I like the Coulter look up there. That's fine. Like I don't mind that snow. This snow is no good here. So I'm going to Quaker's Cove. Man, that's a long ass haul from the swamp. We're going to be going by the Midnight Coyote. So that's probably going to spawn for me. So we have to watch for that. But not terribly far down the road. Yeah, I got a blizzard when I was hunting for deer. It was blizzard. And you guys might not be aware of this exploit that I'm doing right now. You see I have a enemy. This is one of the guys that attacked me back there. I've hog-tied him and put him on my horse. I'm taking him hostage. And by having him and keeping him alive and with me, that prevents further waves of enemies attacking. So as long as he's with me, I can ride the rest of the way, all the way to the delivery unmolested without any more attackers. And it's just part of the game mechanics, and if you understand them, you can take advantage of them. You know, that's we're exploiting the game mechanics is kind of what we're doing here. It's not like a hard exploit. It's not a glitch. It's kind of just like understanding the mechanics and figuring out a way to make them work to our benefit, right? You be lurking? Right on, man. Appreciate it. There's a blizzard, or okay, you got that. Rio Bravo for deliveries. Yeah. I'm tired of moving my camp, man. I don't usually do Rio Bravo. I do Gaptooth Ridge is where I would put my camp usually. But I got tired of moving it. I just got tired of moving it, man. I'm just like, I like to be in the swamps, and I'm like, screw it. I'm just going to start making deliveries from there. Because quite honestly, I just, like, I'd rather spend a little longer on delivery than have to keep moving my camp. I have not looked at them yet. A lot of people have been talking about them, but I have not looked at them. Okay, where are we at here? Dakota River, north of Birds Crossing. following down this trail. Just past Rig Station, south of Rig Station is probably where I'm going to end up seeing my coyote spawn. The free winter gun variant is a complete joke. It's just a white wrap. I thought it was a skin. They call it a variant. Yeah, variant implies like little stats are a little different, but also heard they're charging 16 gold for people who missed the Krampus double-barrel shotgun variant from last year. Yeah, but does anybody who had that shotgun from last year even use it? I mean, really? It's kind of like, there it is right there, my coyote. Where did it spawn? Where am I at? Rig Station. Okay, right there it spawned. Alright, Coyote I can take off my list now. Let me record the time. And this one will take to Crips. I really love to multitask. I mean, it's a money, you know? You gotta get the money. Stable. We need to get this put in the wagon. This will count as a perfect carcass too. Who you telling to shut up, man? You telling me to shut up, or you better be telling me to shut up. You're telling someone else to shut up, I'll shut you up. You talk to me, I don't care how you talk to me. You be acting right towards other people in chat, or you be getting wrecked, son. Just telling you straight up. Oh, I won't. I'm not going to forget my hostage. Histo-chan, how you doing? What's up, guess who? How do you do? What's up with you? And we got 13 minutes to get to Quaker's Cove. I think we got time. Alright, I can take that off my... Coyote's off the list. One more down. All we have left is elk, gator, moose, fox, and boar. The boar, though, like, that is not spawned in yet. I might do that later, you know. It might not be live when I get to the board yet. Yo, G-Ram, welcome back, man. How you doing? Yo, good morning, BF Falco. Wonder what they have planned in 2021? I'm pretty sure it's an Outlaw Pass. Maybe 2. I would bet money on it that they're planning on an Outlaw Pass or 2. Legendary fishing. Please no. Please no. I don't want legendary fishing. I mean, like, I don't care if you give us legendary fishing later, but I really think there's way more that could be added before that people would find enjoyable. But then on the other hand, if they give us all the good stuff early on and then, like, save the stuff that a lot of people are going to be like, meh, whatever. Such, you know, then people won't come back for the stuff that's just like, meh, whatever. They'll come back for the, I mean, that's it. So I can understand perhaps from a business standpoint, but. Dude, I've been saying the property leaks are clickbait since freaking day one, man. Like, it's... honestly, like, that's... 600 gold for a property is just kind of like... It seems way too over the top to be believable to me. I seriously question it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's... easy to make stuff up. I don't know. What's up, Coyote? Coyote, how you doing? Legendary Ram and Rio Bravo is hard to spawn for you while both are or spawn always. I have to agree that Ram is a difficult one. Shit, I'm delivering this like it's Moonshine. I'm reading chat, not looking at my mini map, just driving out of habit, going to the Moonshine spot instead of the trader spot. Cattle rustling? Like, I hope if they do something like that, they include and give us the ability to wrangle horses and, like, you know, go break horses, bronco busting, that kind of stuff too. Like, a whole rancher update would be kind of interesting. I would not be opposed to a rancher update. Yeah, now especially right with the gold nerf. Because now it would be even more insane to charge that much. So I only need one more perfect carcass then. Those are pelicans coming in. Money, 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 money. That's what, 7 pelicans I just downed? What up, cuz? 7 pelicans, potentially 3 stars each, worth 1.2 feathers each. So that's 3.6 just for the pelican feathers, not counting everything else. And that's 3 flight feathers would be 0.45. So let's call it an even 4, even though it's 4.05. So 4 materials each, 7 of them is 28 materials potentially, not even counting the meat for this flyover right here. 28 materials. That's like a freaking legendary falling out of the sky. What am I doing on flight feathers? Ooh, I just filled up. Let's still sell the flight feathers so I can pluck some more.
We're ready to go.
Like, where else can you camp where all of a sudden 28 materials appear in the sky and fall down on your camp like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not feeling that's
Impatient,
many
ain't you?
places. You're horrible at math and always impressed by people who are good at it. I like math. It's something that I enjoy, so I worked to be good at it when I was younger, you know what I mean? Like I strived to be good at it. Had to learn it, you know what I mean? It was something I had to learn. It's not like it just was a natural ability. I'm not gifted that way, unfortunately. And then the more I learned it, the more I used it, the better I got at it. It's just like with anything in life, right? And I'm still not great at it. I can do basic math, like, you know, I don't know like physics and stuff. The math for those kinds of things are crazy. It's better to pluck a 3-star than it is to give it to Crips whole. However, the daily challenge today for perfect carcass donations, I would like to complete, and you know, there's a perfect carcass, I'm gonna take it over and donate it. I could show you too. This will be a good example for you guys to see how the perfect carcass is worth less than having plucked it, because you'll be able to say I'll be able to show you the prices for the feathers, and you can see that the 6 feathers alone, not even counting the meat, are worth more than the carcass. I think that's the case. It might be meat as well. I don't think so though.
Supplies are good. I'm a
Oh,
happy
it is
man.
meat too. So counting meat, it's better to pluck it. If you're full on meat, then it's better to skin it. No. Yes. No, I'm sorry. Backwards. It's better if you're full on meat, then it's better to pluck it. If you have room, no. If you're full on meat, it's better to bring the carcass in whole. If you have room for the meat, it's better to pluck it, because what pelican meat is, or exact bird meat, isn't that worth like 0.6 or something? No. It's worth enough to where it makes up for the 64 cents. I guess we'll go look. We'll go look here.
Good stuff.
We'll go look. So that was $4.69. We need to make up 64 cents, because the pelican feather is 1.2 and the flight feather is 0.15. So that would be 4.05, and we just got 4.69 for the bird. So that's 64 cents difference. And I need to record what time it is. You know, I'm gonna hop sessions real quick so that I know what time my camp will be ready. Actually, I'm gonna make that other. No, I'm gonna hop. Yeah, because I want my materials to get delivered here. I don't want to donate that other carcass right yet, unless I know I have room for it. Because right now I'm hopping sessions so my supplies get delivered right away. I might actually load back in and find another flock of pelicans too. That is possible. 7:04, which is in about 50 minutes after I load in, my camp will be ready for more supplies. Harriet reset at 5:43, so we have to go talk to her again. And then I can work on my bounties after I get this last donation in camp here, if I have room for it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to have room for that legendary donation. That's okay, though. I want to go price the pelican meat real quick, just to kind of like demonstrate that you're better to pluck than you are to sell it whole. Oh, man, but I might not be factoring in the 3-time multiple. Ooh, I might be wrong about this. I might actually be wrong, because I didn't factor in that 0.64 gets a multiple of 3 once you sell it in a long distance delivery.
How can I help you?
Let's see here. I might be wrong. Exotic bird. 0.6. Okay, you get how many of them? You get 2 or 3. I think you only get 2 when you pluck it, don't you? So that would be 1.2. So I am wrong. It's better to take the whole carcass to Crips on the 3-star. I think when I figured this before, I didn't multiply the 0.64 materials by 3. I just said, oh, 0.64 compared to 2 times 0.60. I compared $1.20 to 0.64, and I was like, oh, okay, $1.20 is better. I'm glad I looked at this. And I'm going to sell those because being full on them is not doing me any good. I'm going to sell these too. I've got plenty of opportunity to get those back easily. The venison, I'm going to cook a little bit of.
You enjoy that.
I have to do some 2 Lemoyne bounties. I could do the 2. Ooh. I think I could get 11 challenges today. If I get a Lemoyne bounty that has 2 targets, then I think I could get all 3 bounty challenges done at the same time. Slippin' Jimmy, I'm not going to say yes or no to that, man. Dude, like, I'm not the person to ask that. I'm not, dude. That's like asking somebody if they should spend all their money on a lottery ticket and hope to, win the lottery. That's there's a lot of people out there that have taken that path and made nothing of it, but then there's some that have and became incredibly successful. So how the heck could I have any clue what's going to happen for you? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. And I wouldn't even venture to say, because I wouldn't want to lead someone astray and have negative consequences down the road. So I should be able to spawn a legend. Oh, we have to go talk to Harriet. Although that Gator's in the way. If I go to McFarland's ranch, I can talk to her. But that's expensive. When does she reset? In 48 and 43 is 91. So 6:31 she supposedly resets. This means I have 14 minutes to talk to her. I'm going to go see if that alligator's there real quick. Mutanto with the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just messing with you. Have fun, man. Well, I appreciate you. I don't mind. I just, that's a question I can't really say,
Easy.
It was 6:01 when I spawned that coyote. So it's only been like 17 minutes. Maybe 18, I don't know. I might have been a little late recording when it spawned. So if it's a 12-minute timer... Oh, okay, so we know it's a 12-minute timer. I just got the gator to spawn. So it's even a 12-minute timer between free roam animals. And we'll hurry up and get this, and then we'll go talk to Harriet. Done. My controller is vibrating. I had set it down. It's giving me problems. I'm recording things time-wise, so I know when my Gator spawn next. Isn't this one of the good ones, like Caribbean rum? Irish whiskey, I guess not. Yo, there's 2 collectibles sitting out here. Hell yeah. Give me like a blood flower out here too. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Yo, John, what's happening, man? I just bagged the Gator sample here. And we got to go talk to Harriet. We got 11 minutes. We had plenty of time for that, didn't we? Now I can go talk to her at LaGras without having to worry about the Gator spawning. That's why that was kind of like a priority to me. Is you know what sounds really good right now? Some raw cookie dough. I don't know why. It's just like all of a sudden, it's like I could smell some raw cookie dough, and I really want to eat some now. And it was just like it was like a memory of a smell. It wasn't like I could actually smell it. Like some cookie dough ice cream. That would hit the spot. Some cookie dough ice cream. Getting ready for work, right on. Good morning to you. Hope you have a great day.
Oh, why don't you stop for a minute? The scales of the universe will see justice for your cruelty. You've got some nerve. You think that I wouldn't find out?
Well, I'm glad we got here in time enough to at least see what missions she has after this resets. So 6:27, should be able to talk to her about then. Oh, Harriet. Harriet. Boom. Yeah, I'm in mid-chip. Okay. I've been really enjoying salted caramel lately. Ice cream. It's pretty good. I mean, not lately, as in I haven't actually had some in months, but over the last few years, if I'm given the choice, then like some salted caramel is probably what I'm looking at, if it's available. So I'm kind of at a little bit of a oh, I know what I can do. I got it, folks. If I can get the stupid camp to load. How you get Bounty Wagon? I have it, just need to get it. You go into this menu here, and then you go down to Stables. And then Vehicles, Own Vehicles, Bounty Wagon. We finally got everything out of the way here so we can run our Moonshine. The Gator's gone, the Panther's gone. We've cleared the way of legendaries. Harriet sprayed us in the face. Like, I'd like to just get this delivered, like, as soon as possible. Like, real quick. That way I can get back to Harriet before she resets. I have about 5 minutes to do this mission.
This batch is parfait. Now we must go. But I must warn you, we can afford no mistakes with this. Purity. That is what they are paying the big price for. And that is what Marcel has created, is it not? I have not slept. I have not rested. I have stopped at nothing to create these little jogs of heaven, eh? But now, relax and enjoy your trip.
I will enjoy my trip. Thank you, man. I don't even know what it is, MM420. I have no idea. I was gonna like delete it and ignore it. I'm not even sure what that means, but it doesn't seem like it's something that's very appropriate for a gaming stream. So I was just like, okay, well, we can go without that. Unfortunately, we have to wait for it to vanish from the screen, but I don't even know what the name reference is. All I did was delete the message. If we need to ban them, then go ahead and do that. Like, I don't know how bad that statement even was. So, if that's if that's a bannable thing, then by all means. Let's not let things that should be banned stand because of my ignorance. He gone. He gone. I just deleted a comment. 420 had the honors of banning him. Lime P took care of it. That's Lime P. You guys don't know. MM420 on YouTube is also Lime P on Twitch. Same person. I didn't realize it was the same person for the longest time. I was fond of both people, MM420 as well as Lime P. I was like, you know, had positive vibes, you know, like cool person, both sides of the fence there, and then found out it was the same person. I was like, oh, I like you on both platforms, actually. Good peeps, man. Thanks for helping keep us safe here, Line P. MM420. What's that MM stand for? Anything? Is that your name, or like, or are you just saying like 420? Like you would like think of like your grandma's lasagna and just be like or think of some really good bud and just be like 420. Is that what it is? Are you just like 420? Your initials? Right on, man. Right on. So I guess you could say your initials are yummy because they're like, right? Just call me yummy because my initials are Is that how you pick the ladies up at the bar? Like, yo, you can just call me yummy because my initials are Just, it wouldn't be a bad line, really, would it? A little corny, but I mean, if it makes her laugh, then it works, right? But it would require some definition. I guess first you would have to introduce yourself with your first and last name. You know? Like, you know. And then be like, but you can just call me Yummy because my initials are, you know? Like, you could, I don't know. I might be really corny right now, but that's okay. Yes, I am, Cully. I am on both platforms at the moment. Because why not? You know what I'm saying? You only live once. A lot corny, but you laughed, Julie. You laughed. If you can get a lady to laugh, you know what I'm saying? That's you're doing well for yourself. That's where you got to be at. You want to be in the you got to get them to smile, you got to get them to laugh, and that's where you want to be. So corny's okay as long as it's not crossing lines, you know, like you get them to laugh, you're going down the right road. Shine. We got, oh, Harriet. We gotta go to Harriet, like now. We have no time to waste. Where's the fast travel post? We got to go, yo. She's gonna reset like any second. Dun 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 dun. We got to get to Harriet. We got to get there now. 420 is for your fondness for the devil's lettuce. Mmm. Mmm.
Hey there! I don't fight. You know, I leave that
It is a
behind.
legendary item.
If you keep hurting our friends, that will happen again.
It's in the
You won't be able
legendary
to stop
hills. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I got 31 seconds. Panther or boar?
There's so much
Neither.
more to
Neither.
this world, so much more with
Neither.
you
I don't want either of
than
these.
most people can even imagine.
I don't want either of these. This is so good because now I get to see the next ones that roll over like immediately without having to come back. All right? Like the Panther, I only care about the Nightwalker. Like it's on a 72-hour cooldown now. I want to just let that cooldown ride and I will get another Nightwalker Panther. I'm only focusing on the dark samples. You know what I'm saying?
The animals have been migrating.
The
Lucky for
boar
you, my
at
information has caught up
8:30,
to them.
the free roam ones are going to be available. If I do that boar, that's going to lock the free roam ones. I don't want that to happen because I have 4 samples of all the other red animals except for the boar. So I'm working on boar samples and free roam. But other than that, the only samples I care about are the dark samples. So now here with the elk, the Katata elk, that's a free roam elk. We're going to get that in a little bit in free roam. But the Rutile ram, I also need because that is a dark sample. So we are going to get
I'd
this
offer you
Rutile
some
ram.
acorns, but I just ran out.
Nightwalker is
Have
in
you
the
been
dark
hearing
set.
about this ram in New Austin? Apparently, all number of people are out trying to track it and kill the poor thing, just because it showed some aggression. It's probably just defending itself. And what
Like
is
the
more
dark set
aggressive
is worth
than a man with a gun?
$680. Okay.
Anyway,
The stamp
it
set.
sounds like a truly spectacular
And if you
animal,
hunt
a
Harriet's
real
missions,
jet black, impressive size, and
then
very intelligent.
for
Rumors,
Crips,
it's been luring ovines away from
the
other herds,
dark
which is very
skins
unusual.
are also
It
the
was
most
spotted
most
passing north of
valuable,
Venter's
with
place.
the
I'd love to
exception
study it,
of
if
the
you can give me a
golden
sample.
bear. But there is no dark bear sample, okay? So if you focus solely on the dark samples, then you can, every time something for Harriet, like the Rutile Ram, the Beaver, the Buck, the Cougar, when Harriet offers those, you can go do those and you can either get a sample or you can skin them for Crips. But you can always do those through Harriet. And then also the bear you can do through Harriet because you don't have to worry about getting a free roam sample for the bear. Because you don't care about samples for the dark set or for the bear because there's no dark bear. There's only red bear and pattern bear. But like the Panther, for instance, the Panther, the dark sample I need for the Panther is in free roam. So I can only get one sample every 3 days from that Panther. So I don't want to get any other samples from the Ghost Panther or the Wakta Panther because that will keep resetting the 72-hour cooldown for the Nightwalker. Now there is an exploit to where after I collect a sample I disconnect from the game and I can continue getting samples without having to worry about the cooldown timer. But I've gotten to the point where I'm kind of tired of doing that. I just want to actually play the game the way it's intended because exploiting is boring and stupid. I don't care how much you get. At a certain point, it's just freaking ruining the game for me. So I really want to just like, you know, I like to go get one sample every 3 days. Sure, that's fun. But when I have to spend 30 or 40 minutes or an hour glitching the game to collect a handful of samples, like, it just ruins the fun. So, you know, I'm playing the game, I'm playing it the way it's supposed to be played. And I have a spreadsheet where I'm keeping track of all my spawn times. So, like, I know that the Nightwalker Panther this morning at 4:31 a.m. was when I spawned it. So, 72 hours from December 23rd at 4:31 a.m., which will be December 26th at 4:31 a.m., I'll be able to go get another Nightwalker Panther to spawn. Or I could spawn the Ghost Panther too, but in that instance, I'm not going to want the Ghost Panther because I'm focusing on the dark samples, because that's $680 for a sample set. Like the light ones are only worth like 500, somewhere in around there. The red ones are worth 700, but the problem with that is in the red set you have both the alligator and the bear that, and the boar that are in the red set twice. So that means that technically, you know, like the boar, both of them are free roam. So you would only actually technically turn the red set in once every 6 days, which means being worth $700 is, you know, compared to something you could turn in every 3 days, like the dark set, it's only really worth $350 for a red set in comparison to the dark set over time. So it really ends up being the dark set is like a real good one to focus on. How long have I been streaming for? Like this particular stream, or in all of time? I think you're asking like in all of time. I don't think very long. Oh, like less than a year and a half. Less than a year and a half. Because my longest subs on Twitch are like 14 months right now, I think. I don't know, we could look. Oh, those are 1 month, 1 month. We would have to wait for this to roll around. See, we have 12-month members on YouTube, and then we have 14-month subscribers on Twitch. But those 12-month members on YouTube, they're way longer than 12 months. I think they're like 14, 15 months too. So like a year and a half, a little under a year and a half, thereabouts, somewhere like that. Well, thanks, Seaside. A lot of those are gift subs, though, just to be up and up. A lot of those are gift subs. It's a lot of, you know, people that aren't gift subs, too, but just to be completely transparent there. I've been on YouTube or on Twitch for many years though. Like, I'm newer to YouTube than I am to Twitch, but I've been on Twitch not as a creator but as a viewer. I did do some modding as well, just in channels that I really enjoyed. It wasn't really like the job mod, it was just I was there every stream anyways, so you know, active viewer, kind of. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. What's up, Yusuf? How you doing? Pro Games. It just ran into the rock. The ram's not very bright. What the heck? All right, now the other thing there Harriet had I didn't want, right? So we can push Harriet back now. 48 and 31, 79. So 719. She'll have something new for us. I need to go make some more moonshine. That's what I need to do. Is there anything I need to do over on this side of town before I go? No, there's not. No, wrong button. Let's hit the right button here, folks. Moonshine Shack, $6 for the Moonshine Shack? You're freaking going up for Moonshine Shack. I'm going to camp. I'm going to move my camp somewhere else too, I think.
The way things have been going, there's no stopping it.
There's a little bit of a different spot I like to go, and that's where I'm going to put it. However, I can get my donation done here real quick before I do that. Can't see my screen. You're up early enough to catch my stream. By the way, Merry Christmas. Thanks, Captain Jim. Appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you, too. Happy holidays to everyone. Merry Christmas. Happy Kwanzaa. You know, Happy Hanukkah. Happy New Year. Anybody I don't see y'all at some points, you know, through all those times. You think I can donate this? I feel like I can. 36 materials.
Impressive. Not seen one like
Yeah,
this before.
I had room. Challenge completed.
We're well stocked for the time being. Supplies are looking healthy right now.
What do you know about looking healthy, Crips? Perfect carcasses donate. We can do our moonshine or our bounties now. The 2 Lemoyne and 2 in 1 hour and hard bounty. I'm going to try doing all 3 of those simultaneously if I can. Now, where I want my camp to be is right around here. Okay, there's a camp spawn point that could be here. There's one here, and there's one over here. So in order to prevent it from going in those 3 spots, I'm going to stand like right around here and move camp out of the spawn point, or out of Lemoyne, or out of the bayou, and then back in. And a lot of times I end up getting it right where I showed you I want it. See? It's right where I wanted it. And we're going to go... See, okay, look, from this area, like if my other camp was here too, it cost me $4 to go to LaGras. If I go to the camp location I just moved my camp to, and this is why I moved my camp down here instead of have it up there, because if I go here and then fast travel to LaGras, it's only $1. So every time I hop to LaGras to talk to Harriet, it's only $1. Moonshine's also $1 from here. I don't remember how much it is from up there. But, you know, I'm doing it because I'm being cheap. Like, I'm just trying to, that's how you get rich in Red Dead, is you don't spend your money if you don't have to, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's how you get rich anywhere, isn't it? Like, you save. You find ways to keep your money, then you end up with plenty of it. And what did I come here for? Oh, I needed to go to my Moonshine Shack. Stupid me. All right, well that's okay.
I leave that to my friends.
How am I doing on
So,
ammo?
How
I
is
need
our dear
ammo
companion?
anyways. That's why I came here. I just subconsciously knew I
Be
needed
careful
to
with
get
these.
ammo.
They can be lethal if used on our smallest
Or I'm
friends.
just using
Save
that
it
for an
our
excuse so I
sturdier
don't look
men.
stupid like I'm going
Hopefully
somewhere
you
I
didn't
shouldn't be
forget
going.
anything.
And we can
A
sell some
trade.
samples too.
What do you propose?
Oh shit. I just added an extra sheet to my thing. Oh man, this is gonna suck. What is going on? All right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 legendary samples to sell. They are all dark samples. And I have one of each.
Very much enjoyed the alligators
One.
around here. More intelligent.
I don't
than
even
they're
need to
given
look and see
credit
what they
for.
are, because it's every
Imagine
dark
moving
sample I
an
have I
inch
need to
off the
sell.
ground, covered in armor, hidden in the murk. I'm very excited to study the ram in more detail.
And then I'm going to hurry up and update all these records to show that I've sold. So now we should have 6, unless I had already sold some. I don't think so, though. Pretty sure I hadn't. Should have 6 of what? 11 for the darks? 7 of 11. So I need the buck, wolf, elk, and moose. And the buck is the only one I need from Harriet. So I'll actually be able to complete a set. Am I going to be... Okay, I got this on stream, I got this on stream, I got this on stream, I got that on stream,
Who could
that
turn
on...
their back on all this? I'll never understand.
Wow. I can actually complete a dark set during this stream from start to finish if I get a buck from Harriet. Because the other 3 are in spawn. That's kind of neat.
Good luck.
I really was not expecting to ever complete a set like on legit in one day. One stream session like that. From 0 on all of them to... Oh, that's it's neat.
So, what shall we create?
I'm sorry. 48 and 47 would be 95, so 735 the shine will be ready. And we need berry cobbler. What I'm going to do, because frequently it's just like... On occasion you won't find berry cobbler, but most of the time you do, so I just make it and I don't have to worry about buyers. If in fact it comes up and Bert Higgins is the only buyer, so what? I'm still making money off of it. I only put 50 in, 144 back, you know, you're still almost making $100. What's up, Apex? GTA Apex, what's happening? Time for Lemoyne Bounty. Oh man, oh, Camp 704, yeah, we got time for Bounty. Wait a minute, do I want to pick that flower? That flower seems suspect to me. Alright, I can pick it. Challenge goals, I'm at 8 of 9. I'm not picking the flower. I'm not going to be on the precipice of screwing this up. I want to get this right. I need a bounty from Lemoyne with 2 targets. That's hard. I need a hard bounty with 2 targets from Lemoyne. That's what we're looking for now. And then I might be able to get 11 roll challenges by completing all 3 of those challenges at once. And the 2 in 1 hour challenge, I think, pays you just for doing 1. I think it's broken. It just paid more than once. I've done it and I got paid for just doing 1. Yo, Jerome Jones, how's it going? Is this going to be a 2-man bounty or is it going to be 2 1-man bounties? Let's go check sanity, just, you know, to be sure, because if I have to, I'll try the infamous and see if it's a 2-man or if it's, you know, singleton. But if I don't have to like guesswork it, I'm going to, you know, this, I mean, we could get to San Denis and find it has a 2-man bounty just sitting there waiting for me, just nice and perfect.
Well, what in hell? What the hell's your problem?
My problem's you're in my freaking way, man. That's what my problem is. Get out the street. Yes. Perfect. 2-man bounty. 650.50, so 7:02 and 50 seconds will be my 12-minute mark. And that's perfect because camp's 7:04. I like it. I like it a lot. No, I'm on PC, but I'm playing with a controller, so it looks like I'm on Xbox because of the buttons, but I'm not. Epic Sugar Plum with the raid, man. I appreciate the raid, Epic Sugar Plum. How are you doing today? Give you a follow. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Let me give you a follow. Come check you out sometime. Follow Epic Sugar Plum. Done. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, yo. How y'all doing? I'm the Last Deadeye on YouTube, but I'm also on Twitch as SithMasterWHO. We are multi-streaming on both at the moment. And, yeah. You hang out, chill. You guys play the Red Dead? Is that your thing? Kill or capture the targets. Oh, they're going all up in there. I just feel like I gotta spend a little time bird hunting. At least see if they're here. Lately with the... Oh, there's a lot of birds here. Yeah, boy. Look at them all. Shit. Be very, very quiet. Be very, very quiet. Missing? I feel like I missed some over here.
Get on that. Ain't looking for company here.
Well, we got a couple of them. Anyway. By a couple, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. And 4 more would be 11. Take a flock of 11 real quick. Just skin them up. Lickety split. Put the feathers in my pocket. I'm empty on meat too. Ooh, you love the snow? It does look nice, doesn't it? It can make things a little difficult, but that's snow for you, right? I mean, realistically, snow is a beautiful thing in real life too. Might make things a little difficult, but that's the realism of it, and they've put that in the game, and it just comes with the terrain. Snow is snow. I'm definitely not hating on it, that's for sure. I'm not all lovey-dovey with it either, but you know, it's all good. Where am I from? I'm in Michigan. So snow is a thing I've dealt with my entire life. I've lived in Michigan all my life, and it's just part of the winter, you know? Plenty of fond memories playing around in it. I haven't seen a single 3-star sitting here yet. A couple 1-stars, which means they were not a perfect kill. The 2 stars are a perfect kill. So some of the one, oh, here's a 3. So drop there real quick. I have 6.5 minutes for the bounty still. Till I hit my 12-minute mark. So I'm not going to, oh, there's two 3-stars. So we'll put them on the side of the horse for Crips later. Am I going to do a face review in 2021? I mean, like, I meant to do one in 2020. And technically, I already did a face reveal on YouTube. I put up a post for members only. So, technically, I've already done it, but not a non-member face review. And then, I was planning on doing a public one. What the hell are you doing here? What the hell is this? Never in my... Is this a legendary? This shouldn't be the legendary. I do have a beard. 100%. That's not the legendary. I never have seen a panther spawn over here in my life. Oh, shit. You know what I need? I need panther samples. I like to tell people I look like Clint Eastwood, but I don't resemble him at all. I just think it's a funny thing to say. And I only think that because one time I said it to somebody and they totally thought I was serious, and I just kind of, for some reason, let them believe it because I thought it was funny. So now I think it's even funnier if I tell others too. Yep. And I swear, you guys ever seen that panther there? That's the first time I've ever seen a panther there. I don't even know what to make of it. Like, I would think a modder spawned it on me if I wasn't in a solo lobby on a modded game, preventing that kind of thing from happening. And it was a 3-star too. Like, the modders don't usually give you the 3 stars, do they? Oh, I'm really low on health here. Oh shit, they saw me. If they both get away, If either of them get away, I'm screwed. I'm rather embarrassed I just died there too. I would be. Ooh-wee. Big Man Joe with the following on Twitch. I appreciate you, Big Man Joe. Thanks for following. Welcome to the channel, Big Man Joe. How do you do? Captain Jim, call you John Wayne. Seen there on console, also Stillwater, but it's rare. Okay. Yeah, I've seen the Stillwater one a lot, but that spot I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah, that was a 3-star. How long did it take me to max out my Deadeye? I don't know. Honestly, like, I don't think very long. Bro, you're making it difficult. They're just gonna keep coming. How you doing, Dark Viper?
Come on again.
Come on again. Alright, let's go. Come on, where you at?
Damn it, of course this happens to me again.
Mission accomplished.
What the hell?
3 levels off of the hunting wagon. Nice, Dark Viper. I'm glad you enjoy it. I did a run there myself. I don't know if you were here for it, and timed it, and I managed to get like 62 point something, I think, materials in 15 minutes. Which, if you do the math out, then that's more than enough to fill for 100 goods in an hour of hunting that spot. You only really need on average about 190 materials per hour, so you can almost get it in 45 minutes. It's 186 in 45 minutes. You get enough materials for an entire 100 good delivery. What's up, Carl Taylor? How's it going?
Shit! I'm done here.
Finish the Moonshine stories. Those are fun. I enjoyed those. So 7:02:50 was my 12-minute mark. So I'm going to wait until 7:05:50, another minute and 20 seconds to turn in, because that's the next payout.
Shit for brains.
Because there is a structure for gold payout on these, which is time-based. If you're not familiar with that structure that's time-based on these payouts for gold, I made a video explaining it all. If you want to watch that video, you type !payouts in chat, and you'll get a link to that video to go watch it. and then you'll be able to
Gotta
understand
be kidding
how
me.
gold
Again?
payouts work, which is important because you very easily could turn in a mission 1 second prior to your next payout increment and miss out on as much as 0.08 gold bars for 1 second of your time. It's very important to understand payouts if you're running missions because you don't want to
Piece of shit.
cut yourself short. That's why at the bottom of the screen you see where it says mission 70550. That is based off of a time that I recorded at the beginning of the mission. It's not relative to the mission timer that you see at the top of the screen. It's relative to a hidden timer, but I explain all that in the video, so you can watch it there. I don't want to have to go through it over and over again. So now I can turn in, and I'll get paid for 15 minutes, which is going to be 0.36 gold bars. However, I'm also going to get paid for daily challenges here too, so it might combine it. We might not actually see 0.36 pop up, but we're hoping to get paid for 3 daily challenges right now. 2 of 2 bounties brought in from Lemoyne posters. And it didn't work. Complete fail on the daily challenges paying us more than... Complete fail. Complete fail. See? Complete fail. Hey, but you know what? It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you get paid for it. Other times you don't. What are you going to do? You know? Complete fail. I don't mind failing. I'm pretty good at it, actually. We figure out different ways of doing it, right? What's in the new update? Well, we got snow, obviously. You can see that. We also have a new legendary bounty added. There's new horses, too. There's double XP for Bounty Hunter right now. And that is roll XP as well as character XP. You got some benefits. You get a free repeater. There's benefit for a free coat, which you're going to need if you don't have a coat because it's freaking cold outside. That's a lot of money I have. It is. You're right, Big Man Joe. We will say stacks on stacks on stacks, right? Start resupply mission. No. We want to order supplies.
All right, moving right along.
Yeah, get along. Hop to it, Skipper. And now I'm going to hop sessions. Because then my supplies will get delivered as soon as I load back in. So let's say that's at 7:09, 7:59. I'll have to come back to camp for another supply stock. Harriet 7:19, she resets. So we have 11 minutes. We should be able to spawn a free roam animal in now. When's the last time I spawned one? What did we hunt last? It was the... Was it the ram that we got last? 6:39 a.m. for the ram, I think. So 6:51. Yeah, we should be able to spawn. Let's go get elk, moose, or fox. Well, which one's likely to get my way? I guess the fox. Oh, the fox I don't even need a sample for. The fox is just in my way. All right. So it's actually the elk, the moose, and the buck is what we need, right? For to complete that sample. What else did I need? Oh, I don't have buck on my list because it's not spawned. What else did I need? Elk, moose. Oh, wolf. Okay, I should add that to my list because I forgot that that's in spawn. It's been in spawn for a couple of days and I just left it there. Yo, Project Hef the man, what's happening, bro? 40-minute cooldown before spawning up. No, it's 12 minutes, Grant. I thought it was 48 too, but from what I've seen, it's 12. Elk, moose. Let's see. Elk is the easy one. Let's do that one first. Like I showed this stream that I spawned one 18 minutes apart, Grant, and I'm in a solo slot lobby, like, but I can't spawn them earlier than 12 minutes is what I've tried, and it seems like 12 minutes is the mark for me. What I'm doing right now is I'm going to grab a bounty off this board, so that way when I get up to where that elk is, I don't have to worry about there being a gang hideout or a bootlegger mission or anything up here. So I should be able to get the elk to spawn like right here, because nothing else should spawn in its way now. I don't really plan on doing the bounty mission. Well, I could. I mean, 7/23/15. Why not, right? Might as well as get paid for it. There it is, right there. It just spawned for me. So I'm going to take note right now what time it is. And mark the date too, so that I know. 72 hours from now I can spawn this elk again for my next set. Take elk off my list. There goes Rudolph. Hey, I'm not killing them. We're just sampling them. We have to preserve Rudolph. It's for science. For science. No, sticky oat cake. I got tired of doing that, man. It's just like I decided to just start sampling them regularly. Like, to me, it's gonna be a lot more fun just doing it proper than like the whole exploit thing. Is like, why? Like, what? As if I really need cash for what? You know what I mean? Like, for what purpose? It's just boring looking at loading screens and disconnecting over and over again. Like, there's no fun in that. Like, also, like, if I get away from doing that, like, I can explain how to exploit really easy. But to explain how to do it properly, that is going to be something else. If I could teach someone how to properly hunt legendaries to understand the mechanics, then that is something that I think that viewers can appreciate more to take home with themselves. You know what I mean? Like, I think more viewers out there, or at least like the community I think I wanted to build too, is more around like playing the game legitimate. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's at a certain point, I will get burnt out and not even want to play anymore if I continue just to exploit, because it's not fun. I can't really very well expect people to want to watch me doing it either. If I don't even think it's fun doing it, how could I expect people to want to watch it and think it's fun to watch? Alright, now my horse is stuck up there, so what I'm going to do is call a vehicle and then send the vehicle away real quick, and then I can immediately call my horse again. I don't have to have it run around the bend or whatever, just give me my horse back. Was this a two-man bounty? Shit, this one's gonna suck. I'm just gonna go look for him. Because honestly, like following trails right now in the snow like this, forget about it. That's not fun. There's some, like, one of the spots they could be is up here somewhere. I don't think they're here. Another spot's over by a group of trees down this way. We'll check that. You were expecting the horse to fall on me. The surprising thing it didn't, isn't it? Wait, where am I? Am I looking for the wrong spot? I might be thinking of a different area. You know what? I'm going to go follow the clues because I'm starting to doubt myself. I feel like I've gotten really far away from the mission. I really don't. Oh, there they are right there.
Hey, jackass! You need to leave.
Called the wrong wagon. Of course I called the wrong wagon. I needed a 30-second coffee break. Of course I called the wrong wagon, right? Delicious, too. Braza. That's a name. I'll go with M. Yo, thanks for the follow, M.
Keep going, you're gonna get shot. Your end is near. Go to hell! What the hell? I'm gonna get out of these ropes and I'm gonna strangle you with them.
Yeah, payouts are time-based, Jacob.
Nah, good. What the hell?
You should be getting paid more for the harder bounties. That doesn't make any sense. Like, something ain't right there if you're getting paid less. Deliver them to the prison wagon
Damn sakes.
in like 3 minutes and 45 seconds.
a bitch!
It sounds like you killed him.
Hell with all that.
There, if you kill him, then you get a 50% pay reduction. You want to bring him in alive, and then you'll get full pay. If you even if you knock him out,
Damn it, of course this
then you still only get paid for killed. You want to you want him to be alive and kicking. Don't knock him out and don't kill him. You should be all right.
piece of shit.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Jesus. Not having that.
Oh, shit. Not again. Bastard.
Cocksucking bastard.
Go to hell.
Benefits? What's this crap about benefits? I got nothing new here. Why are you popping benefits up for me when I got nothing new?
No way.
I didn't know that if you died and continued on the mission that it would also be like you died.
Come on, again?
Jacob, there's a timer that you don't see. It's a background timer for missions, which I made a video explaining how that works. If you type exclamation point payouts, then it will explain the payout structures and how they work. Like, it's basically I'm explaining about gold, but you'll get the comprehension of how cash and XP work too pretty well from it. So, video should help you out there if you're not familiar about the time. Well, Oguzan Bolin, I mean, that's if you work for someone else in real life too, you get paid hourly. You know what I mean? Like, if you finish your work early at your job and you punch out and you leave, you get paid only until when you punch out. But if you finish your work early and you sit around and wait till quitting time when everyone else does, then you get paid till quitting time, kind of. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know, it's the way, we're getting paid hourly, so to speak. You know, we're hourly employees. You only get paid for the time you put in, right? Let's go talk to Harriet now. So that link in chat explains the payout structures, Jacob. The video there to that link. There's a spreadsheet. I go over all of it there, so it's a lot to explain. If I have to explain it every time, I kind of just get tired of explaining it, you know, so I made a video. So that will explain it for you.
You planning to say hello or just drop by? I'm warning you. Don't take out whatever violence is in your heart
You're
on
warning
these
me?
beautiful creatures.
You're warning me? She's warning me. Fox, folks, the fox.
There's no safety here. Truth and beauty, but danger too.
Get the fox off the list now.
I just can't believe how many people Gus McMillan has working for him now.
Then I don't
and
have to
very
worry
much
about
hope
running
that
into
you're
it.
not one of them. It's nothing more than a mass murder for hire scheme, lining his pockets with blood money. He should be hanged and quartered. Anyway, I can't allow myself to get too worked up by that boar, so in better news, I spotted a spectacular
But the fox, we're
fox
going
the
to kill
other
it and
day.
skin
One of
it
the
for
most
Crips.
striking
We're
I've
not
ever
even going to
seen.
sample the
I'm
fox.
very keen to find out more about its genetics.
This is a money
If you
run.
can bring me a sample.
And also to
Just
get it to stop
please
spawning
don't
in free
hurt
roam.
it.
And it will set us, you know, a 12-minute time to go for the moose or the wolf. In Mount Hagen. I'm sure I have, yeah, Ralph. I mean, like, maybe not. Do they run? If they stay and fight, then I'm sure I have. If they run, then probably not. But, I mean, you only have to turn one of them in to get paid for gold. It's your cash and XP that get affected the other way, so... A lot of times I just get the gold. And although lately, since December 1st with the update, I've cared more about the cash and XP too. Mainly the XP because of the award where you can get for 10,000 XP, and that leads to gold. I sure will be thrilled to finish the legendary animals though, so I can just focus on. I know we're working union jobs here. We're in the Bounty Hunters Union, and you know, the union has set it up so we can sit and milk the clock as long as we want, but there are diminishing returns after 12 minutes. Just be lucky you don't have to pay union dues. That's all I gotta say. Or do we pay them up front? I don't know. That would be like we have the camp fee, we have the stable fee, and then boom, then they hit us with union dues. I think this is the one I want. Hanzar! Yo, Hanzar with the 5 months. Meowdy. Thanks, I appreciate the 5 months, Hanzar. How you doing?
Damn it, they were gonna eat
Good
out
to
of my
see you.
hand.
Hope you're having a good day. Happy holidays to you. Happy holidays to everyone. I'm still sampling it because it's, I don't know. Seems like it's fewer shots to sample it. Feels like it's easier to me. I don't know if it's not. I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to switch to shotguns. I don't want to switch my ability cards. Just sample it and be done with it. Get wrecked, cross fox. This guy's pretty good pay. I don't remember exactly how much he is, but it's over 50 materials. And seeing that stringy meat pops up reminds me I need to go do some cooking at camp. I'm full on venison too. Harriet resets at 8:07 next. I don't need to go back and see her for anything until that. Shine's at 7:35. That's right around the corner. We can go to camp though and do a little crafting while we wait for Shine to get ready, I think.
You know, I'm getting quite used to having you around.
And it was like 7:30. Time was it exactly? Just past 7:30. 7:30 and 7 seconds. When I came out of that Fox mission. It's like 7:42. I could even go get another legendary. Which will be right after Moonshine. Moonshine takes a couple minutes, and that'll line up well. I really enjoy the Cook 3. It makes it go by so much faster. I had started to eat stuff that I was buying out of the catalog because I got tired of cooking stuff. And then they did this, and I went back to cooking meats again. Okay. And y'all know why I'm quitting? Because I heard the Pelicans. That's not a pelican. Not a pelican. I heard them. I heard them. Not sure where they are. I can't see shit, but I wish it worked on tonic too. That would be really nice. How are we doing here?
We're well stocked for the time being.
Heron plumes, no pelicans. 14. Yeah, we got room for that whole stack. Vultures, no. Condor, crane. Yeah, we got room for that stack. Get rid of that too. Condor. Don't really get many of those. Let's get rid of these. You're welcome, Jacob. I'm glad it helped you out. Hey, I hope you subscribe to the YouTube as well. You know what I'm saying? I do YouTube every day for this game, at least for daily challenges. I'm streaming over there right now too. Like, we're multi-streaming on both platforms. So folks on YouTube, if you're not following on Twitch, come on over and follow on Twitch too, man. I filled that up. What was it? Oh, I was cooking. That's what I was doing before I heard the pelicans. I was cooking. Then it occurred to me, like, maybe I should sell some stuff real quick to empty my inventory out in case, I do end up killing something. Right on, Jacob. Good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, welcome to the channel on the YouTube, man, and the Twitch here. Like, anytime you got questions, I try to help you out, If I don't know, other people in chat probably do. That's a lot of knowledgeable folks around here. I'm full on venison, which I don't like to be. I like to have room for, like 2 or 3 skins. Orpheus 2 with a follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome, Orpheus. So I'm going to cook 9 of these. just to make room for skinning a couple of deer or whatever. I should cook 12. I think I will, because that's enough to skin 3. And I keep some meat on me for the stew pot for Crips special recipe. That's why I don't just craft it all. I kind of try and find a medium balance. And the plain game and plain exotic bird do not go in the Crips special stew. So those are like my go-tos to eat. But actually, exotic bird's kind of expensive, but it fills you up well. And then, you know, when I do have extras of others when I cook the others. And we're not done cooking yet. I don't know why I got... Oh, I think I wanted to show you guys that. That's why I got up. I'm not going to put you through potent health cures. We're not going to sit here for that. But we are going to do some split points. I have enough potent health cure slots to where I can... Which health tonic are you using? I usually use potent health cure. However, if I'm full on other ones that I can loot... Reverse with the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. If I'm full on like miracle tonic, say, then I'll use some miracle tonics. So that way I can loot more. I don't like to be full on stuff I can loot. Fish is fast with a 500 bits. Fish is fast. Thank you very much. You give bits a lot, and I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Fish is fast. I hope you're well. How you doing today? Good to see you. And 500 bits. Yeehaw! Got the #1 bit badge even, man. Top bit donator. Good to hear. Good to hear. $7:37 a.m. for me here. I'm doing splendid. Red Dead for some hours, you know. Having a good old time. We need to clean guns too, and we need to clean off 4. Be the dirty gunslinger up in here. Well, Shine's ready for me. Why can't I do the... I'm too close to the... You like the new bounty? I do have Moonshine to sell now. Yes, I do. I'm just going to finish cleaning my guns, and then I'm going to open my lockbox, and then I'm going to go sell my Moonshine. Just on the small intermission here, you know, you gotta maintain your gear. Keep your inventory up. Thinking I might switch to the LeMat or the Navy revolvers. But we're not going to do that today. At least not when I'm live. I feel like it would be too boring. When does the snow disappear? It's got to melt. Selson with the follow. Welcome, Selson. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. My guess would be like a week or 2, Jacob. I'm not really sure. Melatonin kicking in. Have a great day, everyone. If I don't see you before, have a great Christmas, Sith. Michael Zuna out. Thanks, Michael Zuna. Appreciate that. Mr. Project Half the Man. Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year, too. Happy holidays, everyone. Snow is in New Austin. Yeah, well, you know, what are you going to do? What is making me think about ditching the LeMats for the Navy? The shotgun slot when I run out of regular ammo and it's switching pins over to
We have a
shotgun.
batch ready to go.
You know, there's an option for that automatic pin switching, though, isn't there? Can't I just turn that off? Is it in controller? Where's that at? Right here. It is off. When using the automatic revolver, choose whether to automatically switch ammo types to use the shotgun shells once the revolver cartridges have been depleted and vice versa. So I have it off, but still switching to my shotgun. Do I want it on then?
I have a list of new patrons.
Because I have it off. And it's still happening.
Allons-y. Now, we have a batch ready for
Yeah, because then I get one shot. I get one round in the chamber, and I'm running around getting shot, trying spamming the reload button. Like, why won't my gun reload? Anyone know why you can't do cinematic mode to travel?
I know you will guard it with
No,
your
I
life.
don't know. Why
You
that-
will not let a
why you
little
wouldn't be able
thing
to do
like
that.
a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh? When I tell you these are
You realize
valuable
when you in
customers,
free aim,
you will look
you
after
throw a
every
toxic
last
moonshine
junk.
cloud. Anybody that
So,
walks into it, you get free aim
they
points for the
are
kill.
yours.
Yeah,
Easy.
you can get it for like tossing a dynamite and stuff too. Like you get free aim. You don't even have to be using a gun sometimes to get free aim. I've noticed that too. That's a funny thing, isn't it, Gordon? I get a chuckle out of that. I think it works for fire bottles as well. It might work for all throwables. I mean, technically, you are free aim throwing the throwable, right? If you had the moonshine in your hand with aim assist on, it would lock on. So I guess technically we are free aiming with it. Yeah, free pass. Now I could put a rubber band on my controller, and I'm aiming down sights right now, but it doesn't look like it because I'm looking straight down. I'm looking straight down so that I don't point my gun at some strangers and start a fight. And then I can hurry up and twist up the smoke here. And by smoke, I'm talking the devil's lettuce, not that tobacco stuff. We don't smoke no brown here, you know, we only go with the green. No tobacco. We got that 420. Doing a bounty mission and through a bunch of toxic moonshine. Cover your back and 15 kills for about a minute or two. Wow. Welcome back, Jack. Back. How you doing, man? Oh yeah, that's what's up, right, Nathan? I quit smoking tobacco years ago. So many years I've forgotten. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those. At a certain point, you know, you stop counting. Then when you stop counting, you're no longer quitting. You will have quit. I feel like as long as you're counting, unless you have like a really good memory, you might not be counting. You might just remember. But you know, I'm not counting no more. Doing good, Jack. I'm doing good. Oh shit. Dude, you ran out in front of me. Scrub. Deserved it. You know what I mean? Laundry Ninja, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You're quitting as we speak. Right on, man. Right on. It's a hard thing to quit, but it's well worth doing. I'm just repeating 420's calling it devil's lettuce. I'm just having fun calling it what he was calling it. It's not something I normally call it, you know. I was just repeating it because he said it in chat earlier.
What you doing?
Shine. That's where we need to go make some more of. And then we decided it was time for another legendary after we do the Moonshine, right? Marijuana Madness. That's a movie.
How are you?
I don't remember it. I just remember it's a movie.
A good sale. Excellent. I have some ideas.
Yo, Yazli, how you doing?
There are
48
things you
and
could do to
47
lower the price,
is
huh?
95. So 835. Wow. It's exactly 1 hour from when this batch was ready.
Yes,
I guess not
this
really
will
exactly.
work
Not to the second,
very
but to the
nicely.
minute. I don't think it's to the second. It could be. So, moose or wolf? You're good? I'm good too. We good. Smoked weed and turned into crazy people. Yep.
I ain't thank you yet for that work, have I?
The crazy people were the ones that made the movie. Man, tough decisions, right? Moose or wolf? We're going to get the moose. And hopefully Harriet will offer me the stupid buck so that I can get a complete set during one stream. I think that would be really nice. Get an entire dark set in one session, one stream. This is not the way I really wanted to go. Minor brain fart there. Not enough 420. Oh, I remember this place oh so well. The other day, I was coming down from up north here, up yonder, with a 6-man bounty. Coming down the train tracks here. I guess the other day would have been yesterday. Somewhere around here, I see, oh, well, there's a flock of pelicans flying by. Stop the wagon, shoot the pelicans. They all come down over around here, you know. I'm down there plucking them away, plucking them. I also shot a hawk that fell down over there. Pluck my pelicans. Go to cross the tracks. And as I came up to the tracks, I realized, oh, I gotta wait for this train that's coming through before I can go get my... Wait a minute, I parked on the tracks, and they ran over my bounty wagon and killed my bounty guys, and some of them got away, and they're running away, and the dead bodies are on the ground, and I'm like, well, that's okay. The ones that are getting away, that's fine. I got these dead ones here. I can turn those in. But then, for some reason, the stupid game decided that they all got away, and I ended up getting seriously hosed. It just ended my mission on me. Dead man walking. How many more shots do I need? 1 or 2 there? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. You guys don't feed the cougars. Whatever you do, don't feed the cougars. This one too, Ted. There we go. I just got my mic back. I don't know why that happens, folks. It's fixed now, though. Rain911, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. I gotta fix my audio because I can't hear the game now. Alright, there we go. All fixed. I don't know what the deal is with the audio doing that. And I don't know why my moose isn't spawning. I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna hop sessions. And see if it'll spawn after. I'm quite sure it didn't spawn for me. I don't think I could have accidentally spawned it at any point, so I'm very confident my records are accurate and that it should be available to spawn for me. So let's try hopping sessions and see if that just kind of like clears whatever is blocking it up. I don't know what would be blocking it, but whatever might be, then hopefully that will do something about it. I'm going to push my Moonshine and my camp back 2 minutes because I'm hopping sessions. It'll pause while I'm hopping. Ralph L. Bear, what's happening? Congratulations, Dark Viper. You now have a dog at your camp. What did you name it? Sheba. It's a good dog name. So we got rid of the snowstorm, whatever that was doing. Come on, elk. Come on, elk. Come on, elk. You are. We're looking for moose. That's why it's not spawning. I'm asking for the wrong one. Shit. Again. We want to sample it though, don't we? Yeah, how many shots does it take? Had to be one more shot and I would have had it. Why is this moose not spawning? Started RDR online RDO recently. What do I think is better to start with? Well, the only role that you can earn gold is bounty hunter. So, I mean, I would kind of choose that one first if it was me. And I'm a little disappointed why this moose isn't spawning, but I gotta feel like it's not gonna spawn for me. If it doesn't spawn, maybe that cougar spawning, maybe me dying to the cougar has something to do with it. I think I would do bounty hunter first, because that's going to give you gold in order to unlock the other roles. But in order to do bounty hunter, you kind of need gear. You know, you need guns, you need horses, you need ability cards, all that jazz. I'm an experienced player, so I can kind of cut some ends there, you know what I mean? Like, I can get around having to have everything the best, because I know the ins and outs, I know where to go. I even know most of the bounties and how they're going to play out. So it's easy for me to say, oh, I would start bounty hunter first. But I can understand how that might not be the best choice for others. Yeah, I'm going to jump one more time here. I don't know what's going on. Maybe coming at... I can't believe it's not spawning, you guys. I don't understand. All I can think is those cougars might have something to do with it. Because I died to that cougar. But see, the second cougar was at an elk spawn point. And there's another one right across the river from it. So why didn't the elk spawn before the cougar ate me too is what I'm wondering. And I'm thinking maybe I'm not going to be able to get this spawn today. We'll run back again and see, but this might be something that I'm going to be coming back looking for. You know, my records could somehow, some way be wrong. I don't know how, but dang, yo, are you serious? The cougar ate the moose. It's possible. Seen some hungry cougars, you know what I'm saying? I got some asshat chasing me. If I don't get a moose this run, I'm going to give up on it for now. And I will be sad because I really wanted to get a full dark set this stream. Yeah, I'm pretty fond of it too, Dark Viper. There's a lot of folks out there that are mad at the game, mad at Rockstar. It's like, well, you know, whatever. It's just a game. It's not worth getting upset over. If you don't like it, go play something else. Don't get mad. Crap. No elk or no moose. Make no damn sense. What it don't I don't get it. Now, if I come up here and this stupid spawn for this wolf is here and it bugs out on me, then I will disconnect in order to prevent the bug from keeping me from getting a sample. But that's, and I'm doing it to fix the game, not to break it in that sense. So I'm ready. See, there's the wolf right away. So I know I'm eligible for a moose to spawn because immediately I get the legendary. So the moose mustn't be on a cooldown then. Somehow, some way I triggered a cooldown. I don't know how, but it's happened. Yes, I am on PC. See, this is what happens with the Onyx Wolf sometimes. It's literally just broken. I'm not even going to drop an animal pheromone because I've tried that so many times in the past. I know it doesn't work. So I'm just going to disconnect in order to prevent it from saving the fact that I spawned it. Otherwise I have to wait another 3 days and I'm coming up dry. That is a shit thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, right there is a prime example, or not a prime example, but a solid argument as to why you should be able to get away with this exploit, is because otherwise you could go months without being able to get an Onyx Wolf because the stupid thing glitches out. Every time you fast travel the Wapiti, it spawns down that spot and you end up never getting it. It's actually kind of a trash mechanic that they need to fix. Yeah, they do need to fix it. It's it's stupid. Like, if they can't fix it, they should turn that spawn point off completely until they do. The other spawn points don't have that problem as far as I know, just that one. So, you know, fix it so that that one doesn't spawn. A 72-hour cooldown and the possibility of it being broken. I can't help myself but to go look for the moose again, but I'm going to. I'm just going to check one before I fast travel, just to make sure it's not popping up. I think I'm too far away from this one to show. And I have to waste $6. I mean, yeah, you could, but the other directions in are a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass to get to the spawn from any other direction on the map. Like, you either have to come in from all the way up down this long ass road, come up from Valentine, and cross all these crazy rocks and stuff, which is it's just a pain in the ass coming through here. Just a pain in the... You know what I have thought about doing? Is coming up this way. Instead of going south to try and avoid that spawn. But when I tried this before, I ran around all the spots down in the other area, and then it wouldn't spawn, and then finally I checked the spot that it you know, normally would that breaks, and it was the broken spawn again. So even doing this didn't do diddly squat for me. But I'll try again. So passing lots of spawn points, nothing's happening. I'll come back over here and I'm pretty sure it's going to spawn in that spot again. Or it's not. No, it's not going to spawn at all for me. That's, I guess, the other thing that can happen. Doesn't really make any sense. Oh no, it's happened to me on console as well. No, it might have spawned. Because if other encounters spawn, then you can't get it to spawn. There was a guy that a collector guy, a rival collector that runs over here. Could be him. Yep. Him right there. He was preventing my spawn. This is also an encounter, but it doesn't advertise on your map. And you can actually loot coins off these guys too, you guys. Happened to me twice, or yesterday or day before. So now, okay, that other encounter just spawned. Now I gotta get away from that. And then I should be able to get the wolf to spawn. As soon as that bounty hunter guy, okay, now he's gone. Open this up and just wait a second. You go sell Moonshine, your sell missions always glitch and don't load. You're doing them after you do a trader supply run or delivery, I think. I've heard that if you do trader and then Moonshine back to back in the same session, that your Moonshine locks up. So I guess don't do that. And I'm surprised my wolf didn't spawn. I really am. Oh, let's try pushing the spawn points and seeing what we can see. Yeah, you could hop sessions beforehand is what I would consider. Hopefully that fixes it for you, I don't know. That's just what I heard, you know, like, I haven't really tested it myself. I buy supply runs, so the only time I encounter that is if it's right after a delivery. I don't do the supply runs. Where could my wolf be? It definitely did not save that I just spawned it, so. I'm going to give this a second. Just to make sure that it's not spawned. And I'm going to hop sessions again. Not watching long today. Been doing the legendary bounty. Does your roll XP keep getting stuck at 9,000 XP? No, mine does not. No, I've reset it more than once in one day before, so you should not. No, it should not be getting stuck. You're the second person that's told me that they've had problems with that though, because was it Nomfree Bad Apollo also said that her bounty hunter award, she couldn't reset it. It was locked full. I don't know. That would piss me right off, man. I'd be pretty triggered on that one. All right, we're crossing our fingers here because, like, this at this point, where's my legendary? I'm getting like, this should have happened 10 minutes ago. You know what I mean? Like, I had the spawn, it was there. This should have happened 10 minutes ago, and then we're still there. Okay, that might be a good spawn for me. No, 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 no. Yeah, this is a good spawn. think I can get a fire bottle that far. What the... Is this another one? Did I just obliterate them too fast? Come on, game. I don't think I've ever had it happen to me at this spot before, but now here we go. Location number 2 that's glitched. Thumbs up, Rockstar. Now we see why they're selling this game for $5, folks. $5, you can bring this home and sit in your living room and get pissed off just like the cowboys used to do back in the 1800s. Feel like, freaking can't get my legendary Onyx Wolf to spawn. That's a thing back in 1899, man. It was the thing. Everybody was like, you know that Onyx Wolf glitch? Honestly. Oh my god, Jacob. I would not spend 40 gold on it. Not with today's gold economy, but hey, yo. Whatever you want to do, that's your gold to spend. I don't really see all terrible big differences between one horse breed and the next. I think that it has to do with your saddle and how you take care of it. Honestly, I really do. I think that if you neglect your horse, then it's going to end up being skittish. You take good care of it, it will be brave, and the saddle and stirrups affect your speed, you know, and your drain rates and whatnot. Yeah, the game is broken. They should start paying us to play this game, right? Like the veterans should be getting like. I was thinking about the whole gold nerf, and what they really should have done is they should have made it so that when you hit level 1000, you were getting paid 0.2 gold bars for daily challenge without the multiplier, just as you were before. And every 100 levels, it goes up 0.01. So from level 0 to 100, you only get 0.1. From level 100 to 200, you get 0.11. And then 0.12 for level 200 to 300, and so on, until you get level 1000, and then you get 0.20. So then, like, the veteran players and stuff that have leveled up and have high levels, that have been around for a long time, that probably already have stacks of gold, don't really get hit by the nerf, and know that down the road they can make up for it as well. Kind of like, I thought that would be kind of neat. But they don't give a shit. Alright, let's try this spawn. Is this one going to act up too? See, it should have already spawned. You hear it growling? You hear that growl? Hear it? My horse hears it. All right, Alright, well, at least this exploit exists in order for us to be able to try and get this stupid wolf. You know what I mean? Like, so freaking annoying. At least I only want one sample, too. Imagine sitting here trying to get 4 samples like this. Be pulling your hair out by the time you're done. Yeah, right, Lewis? You know what I mean? Like that would have been something people would have been like, okay, sure, you nerf the new players coming in, but then the veterans don't really get hit so hard by it. And the new players have something to look forward to even all the way up to level 1000. As does other players such as myself. That would be a true union, wouldn't it? Is this going to be it? Is this going to be our lucky time? What we spawned them now? 3 times it's failed, right? 3 times. So in theory, if I was not exploiting the respawn, we would be 9 days into spawns on these. 9 days would have passed and we still wouldn't have a sample for this. Or even seen it. We wouldn't even have a hide to sell the Crips. I guess this could be argument against doing the dark sample set. What, now it's not going to spawn for me, huh? My collector guy, I don't think he can even be back yet, because I hopped sessions properly after looting him. So it should have saved the fact that I've looted this guy over here. He should not be here. Yeah, I don't see anybody over here, so. Oh, okay, good. We have that bounty mission down there, so we'll run away from that. Maybe it will spawn after we get away from that bounty. "48 minutes, Blark." Alright, we'll go try this other broken spot. Getting no spawn this time, huh? Weird. Sometimes it can feel like it's going to be reliable. You're going to get one every time. And then every once in a while, you just don't get one at all. And you're just like, did it save the fact that I just spawned them? Like, am I screwed here? But then you hop sessions again, and then you come back and you get a spawn. And you're just like, well, why didn't that work last time? Oh, let's try it again. This is brutal, you guys. This is brutal. Maybe I should switch to something other than the dark set. Let's see here. What would be my other possible choice? It can't be red and it can't be pattern because there's 2 boar that are red and there's 2 fox that are pattern. That means it's going to take you a minimum of 6 days in order to collect an entire set. Because as soon as you sample one of the fox, you have to wait another 3 days, and then like it's 6 days to get a whole set for red or pattern. So it would have to be light, but light's only worth like $500. And I would get then it would be milk, coyote, elk, and the wolf would be the Harriet ones, which means like if I'm going to be farming something over and over to kill for Crips, it's like the very low bottom of the barrel ones, the cheapest ones. So it's really dark or bust, honestly. If you're not doing dark, then what are you doing almost? Like so freaking I'm just looking at the thing. Let's try again. If it doesn't work this time, I'm going to give up for now. We're just going to go do some other shit. Although I have boar at 8:30 are on my list to spawn. So there is that. Boar tend to be really easy to get them to spawn. And they spawn by where my camp is, which is not good. I sampled the elk. I sampled the fox. Yep. Alright. Just give me one sample is all I want. I'm not trying to be greedy here and get numerous stacks. I just want one sample. Just want it to work one time. Alright, there is my wolf spawn. Please be the one that's close to the road. Please be the one that's close to the road. It's not. It's the far one. That's the one we just had problems with. But we're not going to throw a fire bottle at them this time. Let's not even kill them until they get a chance to come over to me. Let them do their whole rigmarole. Let them do their barking. I don't know. I don't know. So stupid. It's so broken. It should have already spawned. Moving on with our lives. Okay. Taking legendary animals off the to-do list for now. Oh, boar. I need the freaking boar. What's the time for the boar? 8:30 and 43 seconds is when I recorded. I don't really want to go to my camp. Or do I? Screw it. We need to figure out our new times here. We'll go talk to Harriet, I guess, and see what she has to offer. She changed. Camp and Moonshine, push those back. It's very upsetting that what is that? 4 times I spawned that wolf and I didn't get a single sample. I guess I'll just farm those when I'm not streaming sometime. Because I can't sit here. But even then, it's like, what's the point? If it's going to take me that long to get a sample, I could be doing something else. It's like, okay, look, camp's supposed to be at 8:01, but if we look here, let's look. Oh, it's paused now. Oh.
Well, if you insist.
(9:22) camp will be ready again. I don't know that I want to run legendary bounties either. Like the infamous bounties are really good, and camp stays in production. Moonshine stays in production. I don't have to keep worrying about. I think I would rather just do the infamous bounties. Give me a moment here. Oh, the birds are going. The birds are going.
You won't live long enough to regret this.
No, come on.
You keep this up, you'll be sorry.
Yeah, we're totally. Should I go get one boar sample?
Let me go.
I could. Just so I don't have to worry about running into it and missing it out. No. Yeah. Because it's up on my hunting spot. I'm just going to get one and I'm going to put it on a cooldown and say screw it. Hey, what's up, Line P? How you doing? What did chat on YouTube quit? Did YouTube chat quit? Something happened? Man, we lost the YouTube chat. Rip the dream. We lost YouTube chat, you guys. That's alright. I can still see it. I'll pull it up here and look at it in a different window. How long does it take for the legendary bounty to reset? Do you think predator bait would lure the wolf closer to you instead of you going to the spawn? No, I do not. Do you know if the SN exploit for the quick sell distant trader delivery? Nope, Adam, I do not. I am using a PS4 controller. I can see that now, Dark Viper. Yes, I'm reading chat on a window though, instead of it being actually put up on screen, because for some reason it's not working on screen. For whatever reason that is, I don't know, but it's happened. So I'll read the stream chat. Like the Twitch chat will still be up there. Just it's happened before where the YouTube chat quits, but the Twitch chat keeps going, and I don't know what causes it. Might hop on Twitch. Well, I can still see your chat on YouTube, you know. It just won't be up on screen. Alright, this is a Kogi boar. Sampled on December 23rd at 8:34 a.m. There we go. Yeah, for quality, definitely. Twitch is definitely better for quality. If you're not watching on mobile, I would recommend watching on Twitch because you're going to get higher quality over there. And that's the board done. off my list. The wolf and the moose, I can pretty much avoid those areas entirely. They don't even really matter to me because I just worry about that later. You're watching on PC? Yeah, if you're watching on PC, I would definitely watch on Twitch. That's how I usually watch, is on PC. Even in my room, though, my bedroom, I use the Chromecast. It's only 720p. Well, I mean, like, I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, I don't even watch live streams on YouTube, really. Like, if I watch live streams, it's always on Twitch. I guess that's not true. There's very rare occasion I will watch a live stream on YouTube. All right, camp we got figured out is set for 9:22. What about Moonshine? Is Moonshine ready? Let's go check it, because our times are all whack right now. Although I could go talk to Harriet right now too. Do we want to go hunt Harriet? Well, I can't fast travel to LeGras because it's not on my list. So I guess Moonshine Shack it is. Bob Pagale with the follow. Welcome to Bob Pagale. Good to have you here. Thanks for following. I have this marked to be ready like right at 8:37, and it's only at like 50%. So we're talking like it needs to go another 21 minutes, let's say. So 58. But you can see, like, doing the hop sessions thing, it pauses camp and it pauses Moonshine, like, pretty badly. Which costs money, you know, you're losing money, you're losing progress on those things. So if you're not, and that wolf cost me a lot, and I still didn't come out with a sample. It makes you wonder if it's even worth it. I think the PS4 controller is better than the Xbox controller, yes. I have both, and twice brand new out of the box. Microsoft certified Xbox controllers had drift in them, to where when I plugged them in and just set the controller down, my character was just walking like this. I couldn't stop him. But I'm using PlayStation controllers that I bought years ago, that I played Black Ops 3 with, up to like Prestige 9, and have been playing Red Dead with ever since it came out. Even on Xbox, I was playing it with the PlayStation controller, because there's ways you can use any controller on Xbox.
So many creatures.
And I mean, I've been using it for years. People talk about Xbox controllers lasting them a couple months, and they're replacing them. They're definitely go PS5 or PS4. Hey, FanVet, what's happening? I definitely recommend PlayStation controllers. I know it from experience with the PlayStation 4. The other ones I don't know so
on the
much.
boundaries of consciousness. Very good.
Elk and Panther, we don't want either of those. We're looking for stuff in the dark set to hunt here. She resets in 16 minutes. Does that coincide with our times? 55 is what I would have said. And 16, well, stupid things covering it now. 16:55 and a half. Yeah, so let's call it 56. Why not? Let's go do a bounty, I suppose, huh?
Trust in nature, friend. Don't forget.
And legendary bounties are so nice. The payout's so nice. What are we getting now for that? It's like $140. All right, let's figure this out, you guys. Let's just straight up figure this out right now. If it's better to not do a legendary bounty, or if it's better to do a legendary bounty when it comes to your camp and all that good stuff. Whoa. What did I just do? I just totally did some weird shit. Oh my, oh my, oh my. All right, so you guys can see now what's going on here, right? Yeah, you can totally see. All right. We're going to figure this out. We're going to figure it out. You hear the Xbot Elite? No, I do not agree with that. I know people that have had the Xbot Elite break down real quick on them. Nice, I'll get one day, not paying scalper prices. All right, here we go. We know that our Moonshine, let's just say Shine, is what we're going to get $226 for an hour. And Camp, that's not an hour though, that's 48 minutes. So let's just figure Camp is 625 minus 80 because I'm spending on supplies. And the quantity of that divided by, whoops, let's try this again. The quantity of 625 minus 80 divided by 4 is how much we make at camp per hour. Or not per hour, per 48 minutes. It's actually per 50 minutes. Okay, so let's figure it out by minute. So we divide this by 50, and we're making 272, but it's actually not 50. It's like 51 because I hop sessions in order to get. And then the delivery, let's say the delivery takes 15 minutes. So it's let's say 16 minutes because we can divide that by 4 easily in order to make this 55 minutes, okay? That's fair. All right, equals 226 divided by 48. That's how much we're making for Moonshine per minute. Oh, well, we have to consider the delivery here too. So delivery, let's call that 6 minutes. All right. Ooh, 420, man. We're so close to 420. What if I do this like 53.9 minutes? Can we hit 420? I mean, we really want to hit the 420 here. There we go. Okay. Moonshine takes 5.8 minutes. Okay. So we're making $4.20 per minute on Moonshine. And let's make these dollar signs too so that we can actually, you know. So we like dollar signs in front of our dollars. So that's Shine and that's Camp. Now, so combined, we're getting, combined we're getting this and this per minute. That's our earnings per minute for those two combined. So Legendary Bounty takes us, let's say 14 minutes, all right? So Camp and Moonshine's pause for 14 minutes. So we're losing $93.49 on Camp and Moonshine production while we're in a Legendary Bounty. And I was getting, what, $218 with a 50% bonus. Let's figure the Legendary Bounty here. I was getting 218 with a 50% bonus. So that is the equivalent of the quantity of 218 times 2 divided by 3. That is our value for a 12-minute mission. without the 50% bonus that we were getting, at least for Carmella. And let's format cells again because we like currency here. So this is what we would get in our 12-minute mission, or 14-minute mission actually. All right. So we have the difference would be of these two. Let's just figure it down here is 145 minus 93.49 is $51.84 is what we're really making on a legendary bounty. 50 because camp and shine is costing us 93.49. We're bringing in 145. Our actual net gain for doing that bounty is 51.84. And I think that what is it? The infamous bounties are paying like what, $35, I think, for an infamous bounty. Okay. So if we figure it out, then we're actually only making $17 more doing a legendary bounty versus doing an infamous bounty. However, I think you get a little more XP on the legendary bounty too, but the gold payout is the same. And actually technically that's not all completely true. It's going to be even less than that, because if we figure that this is for 14 minutes. Wait, did I figure this for 14 minutes? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. So this is figured for 14 minutes, whereas the actual infamous bounty is only going to take us 12 minutes, right? So we're actually making that $35 in 12 minutes. Let's figure how much it is for 14 minutes, is because that actually does matter. So equals 35 divided by 12, and then that times 14 would give us what we would get on that bounty for a 14-minute. If we ran it in 12-minute increments, that's what we get for 14 minutes of infamous bounties. Even though it would be 12 minutes off one and 2 minutes off another, that's what we would get. So realistically, we're only making $11 more doing a legendary bounty over an infamous bounty. $11, folks. 11 freaking dollars is your difference. So fuck that shit. I think we're gonna pass on those legendaries. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't seem like legendaries are worth it for $11. Like, I'm glad I did that, because you know what I mean. Like, it figures it out for me, and that's just kind of what I'm gonna. Now I know. Now I've actually taken the time to figure it out. Like, it's an $11 gain doing a legendary bounty. All right, now where were we? I think we were going to do an infamous bounty. Right? Isn't that where we were? Sounds like where we were to me. So, I mean, that's just kind of a quick breakdown, too. Like, I don't think I made any mistakes in that, but it seems to me like that worked out really good. I think I took most angles that could have been considered into consideration. What I wonder is now this guy here, these guys also, I think, pay the same as infamous bounties. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if you do infamous or regular. I think either way you're good to go. Honestly, I think that they pay the same, unless you have like the multiplayer ones. The multi-character ones might pay more. But if you do a single one and a single one, I think you're going to get the same pay. I think. But if you do get paid more for doing the multiple ones, then you're doing better on an infamous than you or a hard. If you get paid more than $46 for a 12-minute, oh, it wouldn't even be 46. Oh, yes, it would. No, it would be more like 45. Let's say if you're making more than $45 on an infamous bounty in 12 minutes, then you're breaking even on the legendary. If your camp and Moonshine are in production while you're doing it. So the single ones, you're actually taking like a $10 loss, but the double bounty ones, I think you're actually doing better. And that's only knowing compared to Carmella. I don't know really what the prices are for sure on the other ones. I guess I should look into that a little bit. I'm pretty sure that they were the same for when I ran the other guy too. But the ones where there's multiples to bring in, is that still the same pay rate? I don't know. I didn't start my time on this. Oh, I can look back real quick and see what my time was. I definitely don't want to go I don't want to go start this yet. I want to wait a little bit. Come on. I have the stream up. Like I'm watching my own stream here. To see when I started this mission. I have the clock down in the bottom corner there. So I'm waiting until I start it so that I can see what time to set my time to in order to know where my 12-minute mark is. Which is like one of the awesomest things about streaming with this clock down here is when I do forget, I can just look back and see what it says. Versus when I'm not streaming and I forget, I'm like, dang it, I don't have that reference to look back on. So it looks like it's going to be 9:02 something. $9:02:25, let's call it. Hey, crazy one, Hyper, how you doing today? We got 10 minutes, 9.5 minutes. How much time do you think they're going to give us? And who cares how much time they're going to give us? We're by the bird spot, folks. We got time to kill, yo. If we're going to go fill our satchel with some bird feathers, we got time. Got nothing but time. Mint and oregano, too. I'm doing great, crazy one, Hyper. Having a good old time. Just ran a whole bunch of numbers, figuring out some math about, is it better to stay in free roam with your camp and Moonshine in production? Or is it better to go do a legendary bounty? And determined that there is an $11 difference between doing a legendary versus doing an infamous bounty. In the favor of a legendary. You're only making a matter of $11 more than if you just stay in free roam and do an infamous and do the 12-minute missions. What's up, Poseidon? How you doing? Where are my birds at? Where are my birds? Bird. Birds that word. I'm gonna stop saying. You guys didn't come here for that. There's some birds over here. We'll take these birds over here. What do you guys think? Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. We're gonna let that one go. And I honestly don't think it's really worth it, Crazy One Hyper. And we have a little bit of testing to do because I think that if you do the multiple NPC bounties, like the ones with 2 targets, you might get paid more in free roam than doing the legendaries overall. All good. Watch your stream while at work, so we'll be quiet in the background. Well, thank you. I hope that I can help your day go a little quicker. I appreciate you coming by and doing that and hanging out. I hope you have a great day at work. My horse doesn't like coming over here. It's the alligators freaking it out. Oh, that one went in the water, did it? I mean, it's actually kind of funny. It's the dumbest horse. It's the dumbest horse. I went to the stable and I said, I need a new horse. He said, okay, what are you looking for? I'm like, give me the dumbest thing you got. He said, I got just the one for you. Well, thanks, Dark Viper. I mean, isn't that what we all do, is watch TV, watch streams, whatever, play video games? It's all just to pass the time, right? Have a little company, perhaps. That's one thing I love about live streams, is it's like not just something to pass the time, but you get a little company. It's I like the game alone, but I like to have company while I do it, and I can watch somebody else play the game, play by myself, or even stream now and hang out with people and chat that way. It goes well. It fits my personality well. Like, this is just a single guy that I'm getting up here. So I don't want to fill the top spot of my horse up. How are we doing on time? Alright, let's go get him. A small little quick hunt. Moving on with our day. You know what I'm saying? Just a real quick hunt. Boom. Oh, see, shines in production. See, right now, we're actually starting to take a hit on that difference. Like, you could make an argument, I guess, that we didn't really consider, that there is going to be downtime for Moonshine and for camp in situations such as this, where it finishes while you're on a mission. That is something we didn't factor in. So at this point, the gap starts to spread. It starts going over $11 at a rate of, you know, a couple dollars per minute. So rip the dream. I'm here. I'm hiding inside the I'm in the mansion. Welcome back, Rhino. Appreciate you, man.
You fellas been hard at work, I see. Miss Mary.
Did you have fun over at your cousin's?
Check it over again. Best have all our ducks in line before that vagabond gets our hands on it. Hey, what the hell?
What the hello?
Goddamn ropes. All right.
What the hello?
I'll be goddamn.
I'll be what? You'll be what now?
Whatever you're getting paid, my old lady'll double it.
Ooh-wee, his old lady's gonna double it? I'm getting paid double for this? She hates him that much that she's gonna pay me double to take him in? That can't be what he means. First time in 35 years of staying at home for Christmas. Yo, that makes me feel good to be here streaming, man. I'm sorry we have to deal with that kind of a thing this year, but it's a nice thought to think that I can help with those times being kind of what they are, you know. Now, if only I would have ordered the smart horse, we would be on our way to Ansburg by now. And instead, I ordered a horse that thinks it knows how to go fishing. I'm sorry, brother, man. That's a tough thing, man. It's alright, got 3 cups of tea. Right on. I would drink tea for free. I would drink it for spending on it too, but coffee is what I end up doing most of the time. Ooh, we got 35 seconds in order to hit our 12-minute mark. I feel like that's a really good time. Like we skinned some birds. We got a couple things for Crips. That's not a bad bounty. We get, you know. Has my horse got any fatter? I haven't been feeding it well. I did get it up to saying fit, though. It doesn't say thin anymore. It says fit.
Surprised you brought him in breathing. More mercy than most. All right, take your money.
What's up, Gundam Seed Moby? Bringing the Santa Claus in here. Mine, yours says fit too? No, I don't think that's max. I don't think it's max. I feel like I feel like you can get them fat. Don't you? I feel like you can. So swing by camp and drop off this bird that's on my horse before I go do my moonshine delivery.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. That's top notch.
Get rid of everything I can real quick. I like to get the stuff that has, you know, quantities that way. Get rid of these heron, I guess, too. Where are we at? 66. Oh, we can go max here. We can almost max. Let's dump it all.
This is good quality.
All right, there we go. Maybe fits where it's at, man. I don't know. It's been throwing me for cougars a lot lately, though. It doesn't seem to be helping shit. This is convenient because Harriet's due again. So after I come out of here, I'll do my delivery. I'll come back, make some more moonshine. When I die, I'll spawn over by Harriet.
Hey.
And then I can check her, see what she has for me. Although, really, I don't know if I should even bother with her. As long as I keep hunting the swamps here, I keep getting feathers and stuff, I don't really need to go hunt Harriet's missions. Like, it's almost a waste of time to even try, because I could be running a bounty instead.
We can ship it whenever. Good. You have arrived.
You need to buy the red Turkman So Beautiful horse. Really?
Ready to try?
Horse is only good if it has good saddle level for body.
Are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have
There's a
strong,
physique
good
stat
faith.
too that we're starting to
Some
wonder
credit is
about,
simple, of
or at least
course,
I am.
But given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well.
Yo, my controller's
These
starting to run low.
jugs will arrive
I need to turn the vibrate
quickly
off.
and in one piece. Yes.
Battery keeps running out on me. I mean, I've been streaming for over 5 hours, and this is the first time seeing it's running low. We can get like 8 hours out of it if I turn this vibrate off, and I'm not getting maps lately, although I should. Is Robin here? I don't see Robin. Wait, we tweet. Yeah, me too, FanVet. I'm enjoying it a lot. The other day I just had an inkling that, like, I really missed hunting old school. You know, like, naturalist got me away from my old school hunting stuff, and I just wanted to go back to it. It's so, I don't know, it's like mesmerizing or hypnotizing or tranquil or meditative, you know, just like it's I just enjoy it for some reason. Where do you see the horse status in the player menu? Yeah. You go into here, you select player, and then you have your horse, which mine's named Happy Holidays. And down here you have physique, and bottom left corner down there it says weight, fit. And it could say, I know it could say fit, or it could say thin, or it can say malnourished. And we're not sure if it gets better than that or not. Tweet. The birds are going to get their fill of you today. Tweet. Oh, that NPC when he says that reminds me of Robin. Health shows a non-saddle drain rate too or something. Yeah, if you go look under health, it will show you a core drain rate, which is based off of how dirty your horse is. The dirtier your horse, the quicker the core drains. What's up, Mad Monk? One away, Dark Viper. Nice. Very cool. You're getting there, man. Yeah, if I get those new horses, I'll probably end up getting them when they're on sale sometime. Horses go on sale pretty frequently, you guys. Like, I honestly, and like you get benefits for them too, to get like discounts with benefits, and I don't know if you'll be able to combine benefits with sale prices or not. I don't know if that's even a possible thing. Probably not. But you know, it could be. One could wisely advise you not to purchase horses at full price, because in time you'll be able to get them at considerable discount. Like, I have 4 horses in my stable right now that I purchased all on sale, that I haven't even rode. They're like bonded level 0 still, that I'm going to be riding over the next 4 months. I'm going to be switching horses every month. But you know, I'll probably do the same thing. Like, I'll change them out sometime. Benefits and items on sale don't stack. Okay, Lord Rhino knows what's up. No, I freaking hit a wall. The new Mustang's pretty brave. Don't run away when it shoot out. You bought the black one. or don't buy horses with gold. I mean, like, or if you are going to buy them with gold, definitely then get them on sale, you know. Unless you got stacks and you just don't give a hoot, then do what you want to do, you know. Cheater McGruff, happy holidays, man. Appreciate you coming by. How's it going? I am well. I hope you're good. We're going here. Or we're not. Oh, you're upset about what? What are you upset about? Oh, an alligator? I didn't even see it. My bad. Yes, yeah. So, like, take Harriet and tell her where she can go. You know what I'm saying? She can go somewhere else. We're not having it. We're not interested in Harriet anymore. We're kind of irritated with the whole Onyx Wolf spawn situation that we had going on up there. We're gonna have to file a ticket with Rockstar and say, listen, you owe us 4 Onyx Wolf samples. I exploited that wolf 4 times to get it to spawn, and not once was I able to get a sample.
So, what shall we create?
Or I should edit the video so it only shows me sampling them and not exploiting getting them to spawn. And be like, your freaking wolf is broken, fix it. Just to show them that it's broken. Here's video evidence that your wolf is a broken piece of crap. Fix it.
Yes, this is a good flavor. Now, all it needs is some time. That was a good sale.
On top of the world. Yo, what's up, Leaky Finders? How you doing? You're welcome, Mathematics. Nice name, too. I like that. Anyone else? Saved outfits getting deleted. Yes, that is happening to others as well. You're not alone there. I wonder what my pay is going to be if I run the 2-man bounty. I'll get paid more, won't I? I'm pretty sure I do. It's only a 1-man. $9.14.15, $9.26.15. Mitch the Bot Boy with the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thanks, Mitch. $9.26.15, I said. I think that was it. Go to the hideout. Not all the way up there, cuz that's like freaking long ass ways, man. Alright, we're going to the hideout, folks. I was going to go bird hunting, but what we're going to do instead is hope that some pelicans fly by, which they probably won't considering the hour. But, oh, we should have got some ammo from Harriet. That's what we should have done. You got your PS5, fan vet? Nice, man. It's Good to hear that showed up for you. If you get a 3-star crane, should you pluck it or keep it? Alright. I think I was wrong saying that those should be plucked. I think that perhaps all 3-star carcasses should go to Crips' hole.
Why are you doing this, huh?
I think that I was mistaken saying that you should pluck those, because I think I made a little mistake in my math, and I didn't multiply like 0.6 by 3, and it makes a difference of, you know, you're looking at a difference of under $1, and it's related to the meat. And honestly, like, when you look at it that way, it's so much easier to just say, give them all the 3 stars and pluck everything that's not. That's a better thing anyhow. It's way easier to remember what you should and shouldn't do if it's just like pluck the 3 stars, pluck everything that's not 3-star, right? I need some black bear samples. I'm running low. Oh, yo. I need to watch the legendary moose while I'm up here, you guys. Oh, did my horse stay on the train tracks? I think it'll be okay. No! Sith's favorite 5-star bounty is driving you nuts. Oh yeah, the one in the cave? Fuck that shit. I was like, no, I'm good. I died twice and I was like, that's enough. No more. No moose from the caboose. No moose from the caboose. Ooh, I like the opportunity to do some stealth play. I know people say that stealth in this game is trash. And you know what I say to that? I don't give a fuck. I still like to do it. Because you know what? Oh shit, see? See how bad at it I am? Bro, you were gonna push me right up into that fire, cuz. Show your face. Where you at, bro? 1, 2. What you gonna do? 3. Oh. They be coming around. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Do you have a knife or you got a gun? Oh, you have a gun? All right, we can do that.
Got a wife at home?
No to you? I swear, it's almost harder to hit these guys up close in the head than it is at long range.
They're taking us out one by one. This is where your life comes to an end.
Yes, well, it may come to an end here, but not now.
Cut me free, and I might not kill you.
9 of 9 antique alcohol bottles. I need to go to the post. I need to go to the post, folks. We need to ship it.
Say your prayers, son of a bitch.
I will pray for you. That's as you ask. What's at the post? I gotta go to the post office. I gotta post my collectibles to Madame Nazar.
Pinche imbécil.
Oh, they're fun and free aim GTA. It's all good with the hip fire. I like free aims. Good times. At least on console. On it's a little hairy on PC, but
Get these damn ropes off me.
if only we had a train going the other way. Yeah, the send mail function at the post. You can send full collection sets to the Madame Nazar. You can ship them. There's other stuff in story mode that you can ship too, like fish and then like other things. I don't think there's anything else in online though. Oh no, you can sell sets there too. But that's the only place you can sell stuff individually. You can't mail her individual items. You can only mail her sets. No, Bleaky, it's just a very rare coin to find. It's a possible find, it's just rare.
I'll say now. Welcome. How do you do?
Send mail, see?
What would you
I have
like
an
to
option.
send?
Antique alcohol bottles collection.
You can count on
Ship
delivery.
it. Sent. Paid. Money, money. Thank you much. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Appreciate you. Well, if you go to Madame Nazar and go to sell to her, the very first thing popped up in the sell window are the sets. So just watch for that whenever you open up the sell to her to see if you have any sets first. And after sets, you'll see individual items. We have a minute and a half here to wait to hit the 12-minute mark. Dinosaur bones too. That's story mode only though, right? I mean, like, I don't think there's anything else in online. Just New York token, not one collected. Let's see if I have it. Ooh, ooh. I'm missing a different one. 1797 gold eagle is what I'm missing. I would trade you, but I only have one of the New York tokens, so it's not like trading would help me any. I'd still be short one. Ryan Bailey with the follow. How you doing, Ryan Bailey? Appreciate your follow. Thank you. Good to have you here. 30 seconds on the turn in. All you keep getting is 100 XP for finding. What? I don't know, man. I thought you were supposed to get 300 XP, aren't you, for coins? The New York token has a... What about the 1797 gold eagle? Is that one got a shit drop rate too?
I'm glad you brought them in alive. They're gonna stand trial. There's your money.
There's my money. How much did I get? $34 and some change? What? Yeah, see, $35 is what we figured it at, so that's about right. That's consistent. Well, Merry Christmas, Ryan. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. And back to the game, is collector good to rank up with? Yeah, it is. You know, yeah, it's good. Yes. Collector is very good for XP. Oh, I lost weight. I forgot to eat before I fast traveled. Dang it. My horse probably thin now, too.
That'll work, too.
Well, maybe I'll gain it back by hopping sessions here. Because I hop sessions, because okay, I just ordered supplies, you guys. Just now ordered supplies. Just now, right? Like, that's the thing I did. And if I hop sessions, immediately when I load in, my supplies will be delivered instead of having to wait 10 minutes. So it turns like a 10-minute thing into a 1-minute thing. 79. So 10:19. My camp will be ready in 50 minutes from when I log in, which will be about 10:19. And I can go back. Oh, I have to push Shine back 2 minutes too. So I guess if you consider the fact that I'm pushing Shine back 2 minutes, which Shine is like twice as valuable. So it's really like pushing camp back 4. Is it even worth hopping sessions then? I should just let it go. Maybe I should just let it go. Say screw it. Let it run for an hour and... I don't know, maybe. We don't need to clean guns, but it looks like we do need to craft some ammo. I don't know the answer to that for sure, Poos. If I had to guess, I would say 12 minutes, but I'm not sure.
You keep this up, you'll be sorry.
It's definitely not 48 minutes.
I know people.
48 minutes is one in-game day. And I'd like to craft that bird meat up too, because if I'm going to go pluck some more birds, I want to replace what I've ate, you know, make room for more. I'm so addicted to split point, but I so just kind of like am tired of crafting them too. Like, I should find a way to break my addiction to them and just quit using them. Especially if I'm using revolvers. I don't need the extra ammo. That's the thing. So how can I break my addiction from them is to switch to a different ammo. But they're so cheap too. But am I really saving when I consider the time I have to spend crafting them, that this time right now could have been spent on a mission or doing something else? I have to think that no, that the price difference isn't worth the time. Express are the expensive ones, right? All right, now split point our reserve special ammo. This way we will be spending a hell of a lot less time crafting them. I'm kind of just tired of it. And I've done both of the missions in Van Horn as of recently, so let's go knock out some Sandy. You can disconnect the internet after mission completed and avoid the cooldown. Wow. That's pretty awesome to know. I would imagine that doesn't give you your pay on the bootlegger mission though, because then but for the poacher mission, if you're just farming XP, oh, it does save the mash price? Nice. That's actually interesting, huh? I mean, I think I'd rather spend my time doing... Okay, here we go. We have a 2-man bounty, but here's the problem with this, okay? If I do this bounty first and then come back to this board, then this one's going to be glitched out. I won't be able to do the infamous until 48 minutes when it resets. But if I do the infamous first, then come back and do the hard bounty, I don't have that problem. So I have to get the infamous out of the way before I really want to do this one. We do want to do the double bounty here and look at the payout for doing the double, but let's get the singleton done first just so we can hopefully get to that point. You want to just shoot stuff and not loot? Honeyway has 10 legendary skins loaded if you need them, so don't have to hunt. Well, you'll run out of those eventually, though. 4605. Last known location? Come on, bro. Give me this last known location bullshit. I'm trying to hunt some birds. Give me some space. Send me out somewhere. Alright, we'll go hit this bird spot right out here and then we'll come back again.
What is wrong with you?
Bootlegger and poacher missions seem different because you're assuming the game timer doesn't stop, meaning Moonshine and Trader keep producing. Yes, they should. Although Harriet sightings missions also keep them producing too, and regular bounties do too. The only thing that stops it is story missions, including bootlegger story, Moonshine story missions, and legendary bounties, and showdowns, free roam events. Other than that, it will keep producing for you. I think. I'm pretty sure I named everything. Oops, I gotta go this way. Win in legendary bounty mission or animal mission. I think the game timer stops. Oh. Yes. In legendary, no. I'm sorry. In legendary bounty, yes, but in sightings mission, no. In sightings mission, it continues to produce. Only one bird? Oh, there's a couple birds I didn't see. It's not many. How are we doing on gators here? The bird quantity is seriously lacking here, but you can't always get what you want. Yo, did you just see him spawn in front of me, literally? I think we got them all. 7 of them, not a bad takedown. Not a bad takedown. It's 40 XP each. It's 280 XP once I've skinned them all up. I mean, that's actually pretty good. Pretty good. See if we have any 3 stars among the flock. Did 28 days? How do you do 28 days? 22 with... What? It's only been 20 something, 20... I think I'm the max right now too, right? You know, like the, you know what would be crazy is if they're like, 1 week they're like, double pay for daily challenges. And they do it knowingly a week following everybody just coming off of the 28-day reset from the first day that they did the switch over. So that then anybody who waited a week ends up getting huge bonus because they're going to be pushing the 28 days, where the majority of people who've been grinding them hard end up doing it with 0 multiplier at all and end up getting hosed. Like, that would piss me off so much. I'd be like, that would really make me mad. If they, I just don't even want to see them do anything like that. I don't want to see any sort of a double pay on daily challenge gold benefit thing at all, because then that's going to be, there's going to be people who don't have the streaks at the proper time that are going to be all mad and pissed off, and I might be one of those people. Yeah, I think so too, Scott. That's what I'm at, is 22. I think what they should have done is made it so veteran players that are high levels can still cash in good in a way of, like, at the base pay with no multiplier. Anyone under level 100 earns 0.10 gold. Anybody over level 100, 0.11. Over level 200, 0.12. All the way up to level 1000, where at level 1000, you are earning 0.20 gold bars, just the same as you always were before. Therefore, you have something to work to. It's not... And then you're nerfing the new players coming in are going to be kind of like coming in with no gold, and they're going to be like, okay, I got to buy gold. You know, I can't take this time to earn it. But it will give them something to work for, and it would have appeased us veteran players who really are just kind of like, man, we got hosed.
That maniac ain't coming anywhere near me. You gonna like what's coming to you. You think I'm going under the knife? You can go to hell. Die, you little shits!
Oh, shit, are you kidding me? I have 2 minutes to... I was all thinking I was clever and stealthing the shit out of them, and... Get wrecked, son.
I know who you are. Bounty hunter, been picking us up. Doctor, we've been dealing with. Ha! Another time. God, no! You ain't gonna shoot.
I need more time on my clock.
Why don't you slice my throat like a man?
I need... Yeah, that's exactly what I want to fucking do, is swap cats with the guy.
Take it easy.
Are you serious? Yo, are you freaking kidding me? My time is... I got 53 seconds here?
Get the hell in there.
How am I... No time! The fuck? There we go. Now we can go get that 2-man bounty. Problem solved. I don't understand why the timer was so incredibly short. That was...
Why are you doing this?
I mean, I guess now I know for next time that that has to be a smash and grab kind of a thing. You know what I'm saying? That's zero messing around. Do this one. 56-10. 56-15, let's say. Any good way to fill the ring around Deadeye? If you can get headshots, eye for an eye is really good. Killing an enemy with a headshot restores a lot of Deadeye. There are also other ability cards too, like kick in the butt. Whenever you take damage, a large portion of it is added to your Deadeye. There's if you eat the camp stew, if you make the Crips special recipe, the camp stew, then it will slowly regenerate your Deadeye over time. Nice, we're going right by the bird spot. horse just throw me there. Also, just getting kills will refill your Deadeye. I need a Pelican emoji. That would be a good one. Pelican emoji. I think I have an image for a Pelican on my hard drive. I do. Oh, shit. What have I done? I ended the whole world. Okay, see, I have Pelicans. Which one do I get? There's 2 Pelicans, there's 1 Pelican, and then there's a flying Pelican. I think the flying Pelican. It would have to be the flying Pelican, wouldn't it? Yes, Pearson, free aim. If you go into your controller settings, down here, even if you're on PC using keyboard and mouse, and select controller, and then set it to free aim here and to free aim here, then you'll get plus 20 XP per kill, which is hella badass if you ask me. Yeah, Poos, that is nice. I'm having a problem with that, though. My potent snake oil is vanishing from my inventory. I don't know. I wonder if it has anything to do with me disconnecting like that. I should get some and see if it still vanishes if I don't disconnect. I don't know. I need to actually zero in on when it's disappearing, and then I can kind of figure it out. I got no birds over here. Fanvet is gifted a sub to Jack Beanstalk. Thanks, Fanvet. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Jack 2. Some Smeghead over on the YouTube. Nice, nice. Appreciate this. Oh, there's a 3-star. Yeah. Where you going? Where you going, man? Yo, I don't know. My horse over there, just for a minute, when I turned around and looked, it looked like a gigantic alligator to me all of a sudden. I thought, like, I don't know. Yeah, Poos, I was full on them, and now I have none, and I used, like, none. And then, first I was full on them, and then I had none, and I was like, what the hell? I don't remember using all those. So then I filled up on them again, and then I noticed I was using them up, and I wasn't using them, you know? And then I was like, okay, there's a freaking problem here. And, you know, that's just all there is to it. There's a problem. That's not a 3-2, is it? No, good. Come on. For some reason, these just stuck in the mud don't last so well. Pull him out of the mud. Oh, he might be underwater too. Well, you still should be able to last him underwater. I don't know. See, first throw now. Boom. Easy. It wasn't even a good throw. Should I take him to camp? Or call my wagon? I think I should call my wagon. I feel like that would be quicker than camp. Any name ideas for a black horse? Is it a male or a female? Could you just change style to defensive? I mean, no, you can't, because that doesn't change anything for all the other animals. That's only for PvP. Defensive doesn't work on animals and stuff. And then you will not get your plus 20 XP either. Black Betty? Isn't that a song? Getting so annoyed with rocks for stupid disconnects keep happening. Last sure it doesn't even fix it, so the game is in this condition. Sorry. It's a male? Tough. I would have had a good female name. I don't have a good male name.
I'm just waiting for a job to come along.
Ooh, this is a double. This is a double, you guys.
Come on, man, don't do this.
Oh shit, I got the wrong guy.
Please, don't do this.
I'm gonna make you regret this, you dumb piece of shit.
Damn it all!
Not as much fun as you thought, you dumb bastard. Bitch. What in the hell? This is the end of us. You better stop this.
Rocky Top, what's happening, man? How you doing? Good morning to you. Whoa, getting shot. You could name a black horse that's a female Pearl. Okay? That's a female name. That's good for a black animal. Pearl. You'd be like, what? Pearls are white. No, there are really rare black pearls that are not white. You know what I'm saying? Cat shot. Get wrecked. Cat shot. Get wrecked. Hat shot. Not so wrecked. How many are there gonna be? They just keep spawning and coming at me. And I can't hit them in the head. Gonna end up dead. Oh, I'm as good as dead. Shit. These guys aren't very good at math. Where you at, partner? Oh, get out there. Let me see it. Ooh. You're so funny.
No way.
Ooh, there's more coming. Yeehaw. Oh, man, I want to go. Well, we're not going to find out what we get paid for 2 guys on a 12-minute mission now because I'm taking my ass too long here.
Get out of these ropes and we'll strangle you with them.
We really wanted to do this in 12 minutes. We really, really did. I guess we could do a 15-minute and then compare
Jesus.
another 15-minute single man bounty and see if we get paid more for the double.
Christ on the cross.
Oh, they're coming again.
Untie me now, you piece of shit!
I don't have a black horse.
Bastard. Damn it, of course this happens to me again.
So I guess that's what we'll do. We'll do 15 minutes and maybe another 15-minute one for... So 2-man, 15 minutes.
Piece of shit. I'm not having that.
And name your next black horse nightmare.
Damn it all!
So 30 seconds will be my 15-minute mark. What's up, Benson? How you doing, buddy? Good morning to you, man. You're going to predict it's in the $75 range. If that's a case, it's definitely better to do the 2-man than the 1-man. Big Tender with the follow. Welcome to the... Oh, that's on the YouTube. You guys subscribing on the YouTube, appreciate it. What's going on?
What the hell?
What's going on? We get the subs like back to back to back. Someone sharing me somewhere or something. I'm feeling like that's what that is.
Thanks. This one's gonna be
Did a clip of you
real soon.
wiping out a flock of pelicans. Right on, man.
Here's what you do.
With the varmint rifle and the sedative ammo. How much money? $61. That's $25 more than the 35 we got. In 3 minutes time, I don't think we even need to compare it. We can know just from that jump right there darn well that the 2-mans pay more. I don't think that there's any even quarrel about it at this point. With that big of a price difference, $35 to $61, then obviously, like, even though it was 3 minutes longer, there's diminishing returns after 15, not an increase. That the only way to account for that big of a jump is if you get a multiplier for having multiple targets. And Moonshine's in 2.5 minutes, so let's... Still grinding? I'm not grinding, man. I'm just hanging out with friends. I'm thinking about the Baconator in the fridge though. I'm starting to get to that point. I'm not gonna lie. There's a Baconator in the fridge. There's Baconator fries too, both. Uh-oh. A yawn too. Yawns and Baconators on the mind. I feel like the end is getting near, folks.
Hello.
I wish you could try one, Cully, someday, some way. You don't like using two revolvers because the holster clips through your character's hand. I don't like using revolvers because the reload speed sucks. I love using the Mauser pistols. It's like you feel like you're never out of ammo. The only reason I'm using revolvers is because I'm now working on the awards to get revolver headshot kills and revolver kills. I'm already at point, like I have 9,000 with the pistols and it won't let me roll it over again. I have 9,000 regular and 8,000 headshots with the pistols. And for some reason my regular kills, not my headshot kills, is locked and won't let me get any more. So I'm waiting until an update usually lets me unlock it. So hopefully sometime there'll be an update and I'll be able to do it then.
I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. And most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
You did all solo play. Nice, man. Getting stacks on stacks on stacks. Gonna be the next Red Dead millionaire. Wake up one day, you have more cash than me. What's up, Hossy? How you doing? All the best for you in the holidays, too. Happy holidays to you and everyone as well. That includes Happy New Year if I don't see y'all, you know. The internet can help keep us company in this time of, Hey, you know, here's the thing. You might have to social and distance in real life, but you don't have to do it on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, even though we can't necessarily be with those we love in person, then we can still, a lot of us spend time with each other on the internet, and that's at least something going for us. It's not a complete loss in that regard. And you can even mute some of the people that you might, you know, like, I don't know, you might imagine that there's this one uncle or something that shows up at your family Christmas and he's always ranting some crazy shit about how the Sasquatch was running around in his backyard last night and he got pictures of it, but when he went to develop them, the film was gone and he knew he put it in there, but he thinks maybe the aliens from the night before had came and taken when they picked him up and they were probing his ears with, you know, like, neutrino detectors. Like, you know, I mean, like, you could mute that uncle and have even maybe a better Christmas. I don't know. Oh, I just like making stuff up. I don't know. Uncles are great things to have, even the quirky ones, right? Yeah, I wasn't going to go there. 420. I really just want to start calling you 420. The delicious name. You're on the nudge, nudge, wink, wink. What do you mean? What do you mean? Have I been sipping on the eggnog? No, not quite. Token and joking for sure, always. You want to meet my uncle? He sounds fun. Yo, I've had many awesome uncles in the past. Like, unfortunately, you know, the good die young. The best of them have passed on. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, it's just live on in my memory, cherish from my memory. You know. Starting to get to that age where there aren't many uncles left, you know what I mean? It's just part of life. So in that regard, I guess I wouldn't be muting anyone. You gotta cherish the time, even if it's crazy time. Or do you? I mean, at a certain point too, you're just like, I don't want to hear it anymore. Like, you're crazy shit, you're ranting, no thank you. Yeah, we become the crazy uncle to others, right? I'm kind of lucky in a little way that, like, my mom didn't have any other children, so I'm not going to be an uncle. I'm not married, so I don't have to worry about, like, you know, being an uncle that way. 10:56, my shine will be ready. Like, the kids that are in my life, I am their cousin. And it's like a second cousin, kind of, you know, or once removed. I don't even know how you refer to it. But as a cousin, I get to just, it's like I'm not an uncle, you know what I mean? I don't have to be necessarily 100% responsible, even though I am. I mean, it's just it's a little bit of a different thing. Like, I'm not an uncle, I'm a cousin. Cousins, right? A little different. You don't have to call me, you don't have to address me with a title. Like, in my family, I have to call all my uncles uncle and then their name. You know what I mean? Like, you have to say uncle and then their name, or aunt and their name. Like, that's how I was raised, is to respect your elders. But with cousins, we don't do that in our family. Is cousin's just a cousin. There's no title to it. So it's like, I don't know. It's like you're not an elder then, almost. Even though you might be, previous generation, you're not titled as if you're an elder, is all I'm saying. Okay, camp 10:19. We got 10 minutes for camp. I do want to bite the bullet here. The double holster position on the side instead of the front, or even option to not even wear a gun belt. Where would your guns go? Then you can just never put them away unless you're on your horse. I need more ammo. We have to go get sprayed in the face. This is gonna suck. I'm not gonna go get sprayed in the face. Just we'll wait till we're lower on ammo before we go through all that. Yeah, we have. I don't know how it's all positioned though, because there's like. I don't know. It's different ways of saying it. You became that crazy Aunt Carla. Aunt Carla. Crazy Aunt Carla. All right, Van Horn again. Is that where we want to go? We'll see if Van Horn bounties are available for me. I feel like they would be. If I'm doing 4 different bounties, then I should always have one available if I'm doing 12-minute runs. Especially if I'm doing like Moonshine and Camp in between. And if I just stick between Van Horn and Saint Denis, then I always have that bird hunting spot in between where I'm at. See, this is what I'm talking about, the ship being broken. This one's popped up. So how do you fix this? Because if I do the infamous first, then I can't do it again until the other hard appears under it. So if I do the infamous and then I do the hard, then the infamous respawns without the hard. But if I do the hard first, then I won't be able to do the infamous because it's not there in the first place. So I guess I'm doing it right in the sense that I'm doing the infamous then the hard. So I can do 2. But then we're going to end up coming back here and finding out that exactly like this, it's broken. Oh, that's sad. So we have to figure out a different way of doing it. We need another bounty board to work on. But I want to be able to harvest some parts when I'm doing it. Although, you don't have to harvest parts every time. Another good spot to hunt. I'm just not really feeling it here. I mean, there's muskrats around. Roads. Obviously roads. That's the only other choice. At least I'm relatively close to birds. There's panthers down to the south. Those are worth money. There's alligators. There's birds down by Braithwaite Manor, like pelicans and stuff. You can get heron flyovers. It's got to be roads. It's close by, so we're not going to have to pay a lot for travel. Although camp is in like 6 minutes. Should I wait for camp? Ooh, I got do like a 6 or a 9-minute run at roads here. So we get back to camp like lickety split and get camp going again. And then Van Horn might be reset again, where we can go back and get the hard from Van Horn. You know, and that just seems the way to do it. Hey, Maisie Buds wants me to feed the horse, our happy holiday horse, some hay. I gotta get the horse out. Gotta give me just a moment and we'll get on that. So 10:26, let's say. Oh no, 10:26 and some change is gonna be. What's going on, Maisie Buds? Wait, are you saying hey? Or you no, you want me to feed it hay. Hey. 10:26:20. Eat a little something for myself. Feed the horse some hay. Wee, she does appreciate that. I'm gonna give her a brushing for you too, because you know we need to keep her nice and clean, fed, happy. Appreciate that, Maisie Buds, for feeding the horse. Thanks, man. Good times. Rhodes Parlor House. Get out of freaking town with this Rhodes Parlor House crap. Oh, this is gonna be the guy that I have to intimidate, and then I'm gonna have to go down by to the southeast where the Tekka Gator spawns, I think.
Hey, you a drinker?
Ooh,
Of course
you
are.
know, coffee. You got some?
Lightning, good and strong. Oh, what is this? You want my source or something? Please, they'll have my head.
That was your hand, buddy. You want me to do it again, cuz? Speak up. Bro, I'm warning you. Don't make me. You gonna say something?
Okay, fine. They got a boat Out in Clemens Cove. Oh,
A
time
boat.
for me to skip town, I reckon.
Clemens
Them
Cove?
Bellinghams ain't to be crossed. Save me!
Ain't to be crossed. Shit. I got a bucket of cross for him. Six-foot elf is already intimidating, right? Wait a minute. Same bat time, same bat channel. What am I missing? Oh, that's the Cully. Okay, for a minute, I thought something was happening. I don't want to go after these guys yet. I want to actually get some valuables. All right. No, there's possible Pelican spawn right here, you guys, or somewhere in this area, and it's a day and a night spawn. So I guess we'll check that out real quick. Like, it's kind of on the way. Try to get an outfit together like Sith for your girl. Couldn't get it to look right and gave up. Oh man. Sorry. Well, I've done this one before, Rocky, but I appreciate the heads up. This will be at least the third time I've done it. Alright, where could my pelicans be? I want to come down here and then look up the way. Is that them? Are they there? What is that glowing there? And there's too much crap. Did they put that right where the pelican spawn is to prevent the pelican spawn from being sons of bitches? A pelican spawn is usually like right around where I'm standing. We have about 8 minutes till it's time to turn them in. I'm just going to come around here and look for a couple of birds on the coast. I don't know if I'm going to find any or not, but you know what? This is how you find out, you know? You find out by looking. I've seen them on the coasts and areas before, and I just don't know exactly what areas, definitely. We know animals are spawning because we saw some animals. We're the nighttime pelicans, though, you know what I'm saying? Those deer are going to scare stuff away. There goes a rabbit. Heard a collectible that I don't really care about. Some songbirds. Oh shit, I was gonna come all the way over here. There's sometimes some heron spawns over here. It's not very thick though. It's like hardly worth coming over here for. Man, I'm not having any luck with birds right now. Screw it, let's go just end the bounties. Just get done with it. Oh, I was supposed to make this a quick 6-minute bounty anyways. But you know, I mean, at the same time, we're learning that, like, maybe this is not a good spot to hunt birds. This is a waste of time coming through here, maybe. Alternatively, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just I'm having a bad spawn right now. One look through is not necessarily enough to rule it out completely, but... What if I come back over here and the pelicans are here too? Wouldn't that be great? Yo, I don't know. Maybe the pelicans don't spawn when it's precipitating. which would be snow, you know, maybe. It's not telling me what it is even. It's a raccoon. Alright, screw this jazz. We're going in hot. We're going in hot. Yo, seriously, they killed one of my guys? I didn't know that they were fighting each other. I guess that makes sense why we heard all that gunshot going on. They killed one of my peeps. I swear I thought I heard that guy say he surrendered, and now he's shooting at me again. Well, this is actually not the worst thing in the world, alright? Because now I can drag one of them with a rope, put the other one on my horse, and not have to worry about getting my wagon and dealing with that nonsense. There is a silver lining. Well, he got untied awfully fast, didn't he?
Go right now, please. This is simple. My nerves are shot to hell.
Yeah, we feature the fail, folks.
You was my brother.
We feature the fails, folks. That's what we do. Apparently they will kill your bounties here on this mission. Be awares. And now I'm going to go up this hill and tip my horse over and then kill both of them.
I don't know, I swear. Don't kill me.
Yeehaw! Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I don't want. Is it? Can I get a DMCA for humming that? I think you can, unless it's like free to use, but I highly doubt it is. I'm gonna end up getting banned on Twitch because I said, "Ooh, I'm on YouTube right now too. I need to be extra careful."
Jesus Christ!
Shit. End up getting copyright strike or something. Humming a song on the stream. Could you imagine? Be like, what? I mean, it would only be a slap on the wrist because I have 0 copyright strikes, so it would just be a like, okay, don't do that again kind of a thing. It wouldn't really be the end all, but it would still be kind of like, damn. Having a little bit of fun, humming a little song, and end up getting in trouble over it.
Oh, good work for an amateur.
End up in the clink. What are you in for? Well, I was humming the Lone Ranger while I was streaming on Twitch. You don't say. I was humming Gunsmoke. What a coincidence. They put us both in the same cell. Yeah, this entire ward here is from people humming on Twitch. At least we could all sing to each other while we're serving our time, right? And then somebody like smuggles in a cell phone. So then we like just create new Twitch channels while we're in the clink. But we don't ever give Twitch our actual official information. We don't ever accept affiliate. We just make fake names so we can just hum on Twitch. Just to spite the man. We put our streaming schedule up on the dark web, you know, so Whatever that is, I don't even know. I've never, probably don't want to know. Forget I even mentioned it. Don't look it up. Do not Google that. Not that I know what would happen, but I'm just saying, like, it's not a thing that any of us should look into. $10:26 in 2 seconds. 1. Dun dun dun. Wait a minute. That's the wrong spot. That's fun. Gosh. You know what would have been great if I was waiting to the very last second to turn in there? And then I would have been like, or go in when there's like 3 seconds left and go in there just long enough to look and see where the yellow marker was right before it told me fail. That would have been how I usually roll, but I failed to fail that time. When you fail to fail, you succeed. There we go. See? We figured out how to fail. You failed to fail, then you succeed. I've sent you to the dark side? Oh no, bro. The end is nigh. Look who it is, he says. Crips is always so happy to see me. Whoa, bro, you got a delivery, don't you know? Let's go.
Now, first off, if you stumbled across that latrine situation out back, my sincere apologies.
Oh, I
You
forgive
leave
you,
soup
Crips.
out in the sun, you pay the price.
I've heard. You told me
Talking to
many a
which,
times.
I found us a buyer. Now,
A
it'll be
buyer, you
long
say?
ride, but they're offering good money.
Long ride?
Just keep your eyes out for bandits.
All right, well, while I'm go, clean that latrine up, man. I don't know. Get back here. I'm going to have to use it. Hey, Kilo Trey Rasta. What's happening? Kilo Trey. Not Kilo. Kilo. Alright, I'm going to rubber band the controller real quick so I can smoke or roll up a doobie, hopefully before I get attacked at the bridge down the way. If I get attacked at all. If not, then, you know, we got the... So, like, I put a rubber band around the controller holding the trigger down, or the left trigger, so I'm looking down sights, and I point my guns down because I don't want to accidentally point at a stranger on the trail as I'm looking away and twisting up my doobie. Because then I end up in a gunfight, and that's not cool. Where are we heading anyway? Bacchus Station. Bacchus Station. Yo, what's up, the real essay from YouTube? How do you do? What's up with you? Thanks for coming by to the Twitch. I appreciate it, man. I'm on YouTube at the moment, too. You probably realize that, though. I'm just like, hell yeah, I'm going to watch Twitch. Because Twitch is much better quality. And the chat interface is way better on Twitch. So, like, if you have access to Twitch, that's the place to be. I'm saying it's just the place to be, you know. Well, that's just obviously an opinion, but you know how I am, guys. I don't lead this astray. You know what I'm saying? Like, I keep it real. I keep it real. I'm not telling you to go over to Twitch for me. I'm saying do it for you. But we're on YouTube too. If that's where you want to be, then we're here. We're there. We're everywhere. It doesn't really matter. It's all good. You're in there, but Twitch interface is so much better. It is, isn't it? It totally is. Like, 100% is. And you get emotes. Like, on Twitch, you get free emotes. You can use you earn viewer points when you're on Twitch. Yeah, Cully did it. Cully, he took my suggestion to go check Twitch out. And now I see him all over the place on Twitch. I think, like, I might have to go take him to some addiction therapy soon, because I think that he perhaps might be spending nearly as much time, if not more time, on Twitch as I am, and that's crossing a line that is definitely past the addiction point. You know what I'm saying? I'm addicted to Twitch. I'm there all the time. Like, I've been there, and it's been for years, long before even playing Red Dead. Back when, during the Division days, the Division 1 is when I first started watching Twitch. And, I mean, however long ago that was. Well, you know, Cully, that's an awesome thing you do, is help support people like that, man. But I didn't really push you to go do all that, but man, I know that I, as well as many others, really do appreciate your support, bro. And if you are going to be on Twitch and you do decide to subscribe or get bits or anything like that, like anything financial, like, I would highly recommend using your PC or tablet with the browser in desktop mode in order to make your purchases, because if you use mobile, you get charged significantly more. Like a sub on Twitch is $5 on PC, but $6 on mobile. You know, those kinds of things are helpful to know, because, you know, that's just, it's good to know, because if you're on mobile and you've never looked on PC, then you might have PC sitting there available to you where you're just like, dang, I've been overpaying. I could have got the same thing for this price over on my PC. So just be aware of that, folks, if you're in the Twitch realm. Man, you don't got to do that, Kilo, but I appreciate it, man. Like, that's don't feel obligated by any means, though. If you're out there trying to make ends meet, please don't. You know, like, if you're just kind of like, well, shit, I'd be spending $160 on cable, but I'm not, because I watch Twitch instead, and you just like living comfortable and large, then, you know, that's all cool. Like, do what you want to do, but don't feel obligated by any means. You know, I don't have money to support, but fortunately I live in the United States, so I can watch advertisements on Twitch and earn bits for free for watching advertisements to give to people that I watch on Twitch. And usually I can get anywhere between $1 and $2 worth of bits per day. On rare occasion, maybe close to $3. But hey, that's awesome. You know, like, that's just awesome. Then I can give like 50 cents to $1 to somebody here and there, and mix it up, give it to different people. And if you really add it up, like, and what the thing about bits is, bits go to the streamer entirely. So if you give a streamer 100 bits, they're getting exactly $1 for that. But a subscription, like, you spend $5 on it, Twitch takes like 50% of that $5. But bits, they get the full amount. So, like, if I can give somebody 250 bits from watching ads over a month, which is like as many as I can get in 1 or 2 days. So I could, like, theoretically, if I watch ads for bits every day, I could easily give people, like, 15 streamers the equivalent in bits that I could earn for free that they would get if I were subbing instead. That's kind of how I look at it, and I'm very happy with that. So I would take advantage of that. It's like one of the first things I do when I get out of bed. I turn my PC on, I open up browsers, and I'll have, you know, on one monitor I'll be watching ads, and on the other monitor I'll actually be watching the stream and interacting. I don't watch the ads, like, I just have to click on them. Like, I use 2 different browsers. One of them I'm watching the stream and I can hear. And then the browser that I am watching the ads on, I will go into the Windows settings and switch the channel for the audio on that browser to a channel I can't hear. So then the ads are running, I can't hear them. I just have to look over like every 45 seconds or something, 30 seconds, click on them to start up another ad. And before I know it, I have some bits to tip people. It's pretty freaking sweet, you know, like that's, you know, because like straight up, like I can't afford to like go out of my pocket for, I'm not well off to be buying subs and stuff. And then it's really cool because people like Cully are out there gifting subs to people, so then I end up getting free subscriptions to channels that is also help supporting those channels, and then people see that I have a badge in there too. They might be inclined to sub themselves, you know, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. They should make it so the ad stops if you don't look at the screen, like in Black Mirror. I would be sad. Then I would take a picture of my face and put it up in front of the camera so that it would look like I'm looking at it. I know a lot of other people do the same thing. They farm the bits, you know, like I know Unvarying Gaming does it. You know, him and I have talked about it. Like it's a normal thing. A lot of us do it. They are interactive, but you only have to click on them once, and then it marks it as, okay, you interacted with the ad. And there's a 30-second timer, and you have to click on the ad before you can get paid for it. And you have to wait for the 30 seconds, and then you can start up another one. And eventually it times you out, and it's just like, oh, you've reached the maximum ads you can watch for the day.
That'll work too.
Try again tomorrow. And often you can just come back and try again in like 5 hours, or even sometimes 20 minutes, and be able to watch more again. All right, an hour from right now, so 11:38 camp will be ready next. You know, maybe I should make it 11:39. So I don't end up coming here too early. And we need to get some more something for he needs something. I have the wrong hat on. I picked this hat up on accident.
We'll be dripping in gold by this time next year.
Can't you delete cache and cookies to skip the timer? What timer?
Supplies are looking healthy right now. This is good quality.
Which timer are you talking about? You mean for production? Oh, on the ads? I don't think so. I've never tried doing anything like that. Not that I know of. I don't really mind letting them run for 30 seconds, you know. Like I said, I can't hear them. I'm not watching them. They're not in the way of me watching a stream on my other monitor. Oh, so you can farm them all day? No, I don't think so, because I've tried on different browsers, which would mean that the cache is and cookies are different, and it still times me out. It knows based off your account. Gecko, what's happening? Appreciate the follow, yo. Welcome to the channel. Alright, mission time. Van Horn should be ready for me now. And we need to stock up. What's up, Seaside Mark? What's going on, man? Hey, Sith, I see you, bro. There we go, it's fixed. So we want to do this one first. And then we can do Yo, it's the same two-man. Oh, they might be different guys. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to start the legendary. I disconnected on purpose so that we don't have to go through all that nonsense. What is going on now, though? What is this deal? How the hell am I in a load screen again? What's up, Alan? Look at the bowl slipped off. I'm doing good, man. How you doing, Alan 007? Folks in Twitch, you might be wondering who I'm talking to. And I have a whole bunch of friends over on YouTube, too, that are watching. You just can't see their chat. In case you're wondering, like, why do I keep saying something to somebody you can't see in chat? Well, they can see your chat on the screen on Twitch, but the app broke and it's no longer showing the YouTube chat on screen. So, fortunately, that's what's up. I don't understand this at all. You're fine? Good. Good, good. What do I prefer, the Turkmen or Nordfolk Roadster Rank 20 Moonshiner? I really don't think it matters much. I really don't. I prefer any horse that's under me as long as it has a Nagadolce saddle and hooded stirrups. I'm good to go. And it's well fed. I want it to be fit, not thin, not malnourished. And this game is broken. The game is broken, folks. You're a subscriber? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm closed the game and I'm restarting it right now. Meanwhile, I'm going to go use this short moment as a restroom break. Or it's not going to be a short moment. I forgot they fixed it so the load screens are really fast now. What happened? I disconnected during a load screen intentionally to abort the load screen, and then the game went into an infinite load screen. Not really sure what happened, actually. All right, now we're going to go back into camp, and now I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. They have a stat under physique. If you go into the player option in the menu, then you can look at your character or your horse, and there's a physique stat, which, as far as I know, can say fit, thin, or malnourished. And we're trying to see if we can get higher than fit. We don't really know for sure. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Outside U.S., you don't get bits? No, you can't watch ads. I think you can still buy bits, though, can't you, or no? I thought you could buy bits. You just can't watch ads to get free bits. That's what I thought, but I don't know. I don't live outside the United States, so I can't really say. I don't know. Oh. All right, well, let's look at the shine now. Let's reposition this time because we took a break. Ooh, we hop sessions too. That's going to move it up, actually. 96. 96
Sometime today would be nice.
11:34. So we only saved like 5 minutes, but still. And I'm going to put 11:35 just to be safe.
Suspense is killing me.
Oh, you love suspense, don't you, Crips? It's just killing you, brother. The suspense is killing him, guys. It's killing him. Yeah, you can buy bits, etc. in Europe. I thought so. Van Horn. I accidentally chose the wrong bounties. What happened? I hope that's not there now. That's what I'm hoping. Is it put it on a cooldown? Because I'm rather kind of annoyed that bounty, that legendary bounty's like in my face. I don't want to see this every time I go up the legendary bounty. I want to do the other ones, you know? This is the one I wanted. 10:50, 10, whoa. 11 o'clock on the dot, we'll call it. Go to last known location. Did I screw this one up last time? Yo, he's way up there. Yo, what the? And then, like, I'm going to have to look for him. Oh, and then when I look for him, where do I go? I end up coming, like, down here. Right? Or down here. You find them in the woods with their buddies doing something. Then you go north. Are there some pelicans around here that I can just shoot and go north? Something I can just take advantage of here. Freaking seagulls. Ducks, seagulls. I don't think there are. I think we have to go south for good birds. And we're burning daylight, so let's get it. You have exactly enough gold to butt the legend bounty should you do it. You mean the prestigious bounty pass? Yes, I would say. If you do the math and figure it out, by the time you do all of the missions, you should get your gold back. There's 3 new missions at 13 new bounty boards. There's 39 bounties. And if you get 0.32 gold bars by doing 12-minute missions at each one, then let's say 40 times 0.3, just to make it easy, will be 12 gold bars. And it's actually going to be more than that, because 39 times 3.32. So, like, but then you have to figure also the legendary bounties. There's going to be 5 versions of each one of those, which is another 0.32 gold each of those. So you do one of those, and that's going to be, even if it was 0.3 for 5, it's 1.5 gold bars. So if you complete 2 of the legendary bounties, which legendary bounties though are available to you either way, aren't they? So I guess, I mean, you end up earning gold back. So yeah, it's a good value. Although if you don't have the other roles, you might want to consider the other roles first, because you already have Bounty Hunter. You can already do hard bounties anyways. Is that a bird? Yo, birdie! Tweet, tweet! Birdie's here, guys. Tweet, tweet. I need a tweet, tweet emote or something. If only I had like 1,000 emotes, I would have a tweet, tweet emote. Oh, yo, 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 look at this freaking spoonbills galore, cuz. I don't usually mess around with these birds over here because, like, they can fly in the water. But that was back in the day I had a problem with this. I'm going to try this out. Like, I might very well be able to down all these without any of them getting away. Sometimes there's crane back there too. I don't see him right now though. Shit. We'll drink another one. Oh look, a crane appeared. Oh wait, I want to start from this side because these birds are the ones I don't want. Oh, one of them disappeared. Dang it. See, Benson, if you're still here, a bird just disappeared on me. That's what I was talking about, man. Alright, now we got this. Oh, no. No, my spoonbills. That was a fail. That was a fail. Fail. The spoonbills started flying. Anyways, doesn't matter. We're gonna just pluck. Oh, don't pluck. Ooh, ooh, wee. We want to take this one in whole, yo. This is a 5 material bird here. You have collector with Madame Nazar. You might want to get the other rolls still. Like, it's a hard choice. Daniel. Dominic. Dominic. I'm not sure what to say with that, but thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel, Daniel. Appreciate it. I'm not impressed with the fact that I made those birds fly like that. The other spot might have done better for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 birds I think I ended up with here. Not counting the one in the water and the one that got away. You usually get like 10, 11, 12 over in the other spot over around here. But I was thinking, okay, what about this thought? If instead of hunting them from here and looking in this direction, I hunt them from over here looking in this direction. And I kill and skin all these over here without ever looking away from up here. And then once I'm done there, move up here and see if these birds are still here. If they are, and you can end up bagging both spots, then you're talking money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to play with that idea too. That's something I have never even really played with yet. That might actually be the ticket. Ooh, another 3-star spoonbill. Let's go. That's like $15 right there. 3-star spoonbill. Not to the butcher, but if you give it to Crips and then you do a long distance delivery, looking about 15 bones. What are you doing, alligator? Are you eating my heron? Rude. My crane, whatever you're chewing on. Rude ass gator. The nerve of some people's gators. Alright, we got 4 minutes. We're 4 minutes left till they're 12. I don't know where the time goes, you guys. I just don't know where it goes. We're doing it easy street. When Gus sends you out to hunt an animal for a resupply mission, you mean Crips, not Gus. When you turn that animal in, you can skin it or pluck it before you get on the wagon to return to camp with your goods. Oh, really? I am going to be honest, I haven't done a resupply in a long time. I usually just buy the resupply and go do something else because it's 20 bucks. And in general, I can earn 20 bucks along with some gold elsewhere, you know. Spend that time on a bounty mission instead. And then I earn the 20 bucks plus potentially even more XP. And then gold to boot. I feel like it's a better value for my time. However, there is an award for completing supply runs, which if you want to be getting the buckle, you have to actually put the time in and do them, and I am far from that award. Many others have it. Someday I might consider doing it. You haven't done one since I said this last stream? I mean, like, it's just like kind of supported by math, right? You know.
Hey, over here.
You could be earning gold instead during that time, or gold with it. You know, like. A lot of times I do supply runs only if I'm playing with someone who's new and needs XP for trader. And then it is a valuable thing to do because you're getting that trader XP. Because the sooner they get the trader XP, the sooner they can get a large wagon, the better they'll be getting for their returns. So if you're leveling up still, definitely want to be running those resupplies. Why is my time? What is this time nonsense? What is this time nonsense? What is this? Okay, we'll go get this legendary wolf. Wait, no, that's the emerald wolf. I don't want the emerald wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? The big bad wolf. The big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? I don't want to spawn that wolf, so we're gonna abort. Abort. So, okay, what I'm starting to gather from this is the infamous bounties. Some of them you have 12 minutes to get to the mark, apparently. Like, because that ended right at the 12-minute mark. The regular hard bounties we can spend hunting. The infamous bounties, we need to make sure we're there by 12 minutes. And by there, I mean like have the bounty in hand. So, Infamous, I think I'm just going to go straight to the mark. If I have time after in order to collect some stuff from hunting, then okay. Otherwise, you know. But then again, that Infamous takes me up into the wolf area, which is the wrong wolf, which means I need to get a sample of the Onyx wolf before I can even do that one. We live and learn, right? That's how we get good, is we get to know. You gotta sometimes you gotta fail to succeed, right? We don't get to know what we know about this game by winning every minute. You gotta lose sometimes too. You gotta lose, you know, to find out where the limits are. When you're trying to take it to the limit, every once in a while you go over. $11, $14, $40. Shit, Shine was ready at 10:56. Man. Should I abort this and run my Shine? I feel like that's a no-brainer. Because this is going to take me 12 minutes at least. Shine's only a 48-minute thing. Which means I could be making half of, or a quarter of $226 off of Moonshine production while I'm in that mission. Which would be $58 that I'm losing if my Moonshine's not in production while I'm doing that mission. And that mission's not even worth $58. And I could just easily grab another bounty off of any other board on the planet and start another one after I get my Moonshine back into production. So, no brainer, I feel like that is to just, you know. Sorry, guys, putting you through the section hops like that, but sometimes that's what this game calls for. Fortunately, we're not on PC. We don't have to wait an eternity like on console.
Bonjour. It is well to see you.
58. No, 226 divided by 2 is 113. So it's 56.5, not $58.
Au travail.
And it's not even ready yet. All that, it's not even ready yet. That's from hopping sessions and not adjusting the times. It'll be ready any moment though, and then we'll be good. Come on, Crips, get to work. Or Marcel? Bro, we need you to hustle here. We really need you to get in gear, buddy, man.
Give me a challenge.
There we go.
I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. And most important, they will pay for it too. Now,
It is nowadays, yeah. Because it has a buyer more often than not. I think only maybe 3 or 4 times I've ever looked and seen there was no buyer for berry cobbler. And that, you know, like half of those times I was looking to flavor shine, the other half I was looking to sell it. You know what I mean? Like, so only, what, once or twice perhaps have I, maybe even just once, had berry cobbler made and had to sell it to Bert Higgins. Which means I don't have to worry about when the buyers reset. I can just, like, do it and not care. Even if I don't have a buyer, which is so rare that it's just, like, rarely happens. I don't mind selling it to Bert Higgins for $144. I've only put, what, 55 into it, maybe? Because I can order the 2 of the ingredients right out of the catalog. All I have to pick is raspberries. And raspberries are really, really easy to find. You can find them in the Great Plains. You can find them in Henniganstead. You can find them up in Big Valley, around Hanging Dog Ranch. Like, I could go start a Carmela Montez legendary bounty. Pick some raspberries. I could go start Yukon Nick. Go pick some raspberries. There's just like raspberries are the only thing you have to pick, and they're easy enough to come by. You can pick them from your horse if you have the ability to pick stuff from your horse relatively easily. Versus like the smaller herb is, the harder it is to pick from the horse because you have to line the horse up to it. But when you're picking off of berry bushes, those things are gigantic. So you just like run around picking raspberries without even ever getting off your horse, and without really having to suffer through lining it up very hard. It, to me, just kind of like all falls into place as being like a really good play. Yeah, the wintergreen berries are a pain in the butt. Now, I do make the special shine when that pops up as a daily challenge. I'll make the shine with collectibles. But then I pay attention to, you know, when the buyers are reset and all that good stuff to make sure after I make it that I'll have a buyer for it.
Watch it!
You watch it, son. You're welcome, bro. Anytime. Please do ask if you have questions. You see me doing something, then ask away, because a lot of times I might have some off-the-wall reason why I'm doing it that makes, like, perhaps no sense at all, and you guys can correct me and improve my play, or it makes all sorts of sense, and you'd be like, oh man, I'm going to start doing that. Or somebody else in chat might hear it too and learn from it, because I keep, you know, this is like a broken record almost. I keep playing the same thing over and over again. Sometimes I forget to point out like why I'm doing something, because it's so second nature to me that I'm not really explaining it right. So if you ask, then that gives me an opportunity to say something. Everyone learns from it that doesn't know already. How do you cancel Deadeye after the first shot if you have consecutive shots? You can press down on the right stick again. Like, I'll mark it twice. I'll fire. It's not going to work well with dual wielding because dual wielding shoots so fast. So, and now I don't have any Deadeye. But you just, the same way you turn Deadeye on, you can turn Deadeye off. So if you've marked numerous shots, then just press the right stick again and it will turn Deadeye off, and when it does, it will cancel what you have marked. But as you saw, if you're dual wielding, then you fire so fast that it's difficult to stop those other shots.
A good saying,
If you're
huh?
using keyboard and mouse, then it's whatever button it is in order to turn your dead eye on is
What
what you'll
shall
use
we
to turn it
create?
off. Right at
Very
noon.
good. This will
48
be
minutes.
a strong one.
I feel like that's like a cursed number now. Right on the dot of the hour, because that's what that last bounty mission was that we failed on.
I have some ideas. Good. A fine aroma. I would drink this myself.
Don't lie, Marcel. You would drink anything. This man drinks it right out of the jug. You come down here, you catch him and do it. He says to you, you would do it too. I do believe it's actually random, Poos. I don't think that there's any likelihood of one over the other. If you're getting one more than the other, it's random that that's even happening. You know what I mean? Like, another day comes along and it might feel the same way about a different variation of it where you're getting that one more than the others. Why did I just send my horse away? What a freaking noob. Can I do the sand and eat bounty yet? Probably not. Probably not. Let's go back to roads again. Can you shoot her out of the wagon? Have her not sit in the wagon from the beginning? Well, you can just go pull her out. You can pull her out of the wagon. When you pull her out, she runs into the woods. Also, you could toss some toxic moonshine at it and she'll get out from a toxic moonshine. Although, it might kill her too, I don't know. I only tried it once and she did get out. Other people were telling me she'll get out too. But it might also have a chance of killing her. Or she stays in there too long. Not really sure. You try to get the most profit off of each batch of shine by reducing the mash price. Yeah, you're only saving $10 to $20 per bootleg mission though. I'm not a real big fan of that. I'd rather be running a bounty with that time that I'm spending and earning gold, as well as XP that, you know, is substantially more than the bootlegger missions give, and usually more cash as well than what I would get on I mean, it just seems like time's better spent elsewhere. Do I need to record the time on this? Say 11:26:45. If you're just moseying along and you come across the bootlegger mission, a random encounter, then I could be totally on board with you just mowing them down real quick and moving on, because you know darn well that's like picking up a $10 or $20 bill off the ground, because you can just go through it fast and be done. But to actually get the missions from Maggie, like to go to the Moonshine Shack, get the mission, and then go out and do the mission, I think you're spending too much time for that $10 to $20. Random encounters I could get on board with, but to actually go out of your way to do them, not really so much. I wish they would give you gold doing those missions too, because then I would be all about it. But because they don't, it's kind of like, well, could be doing something else that's earning me cash to cover that loss, as well as gold, which is on top of it. Wait a minute. Did I just get one shot? I don't feel like I was even getting hit up to that point. Which horse? I'm on the Dark Bay Turkmen is what I'm riding right now.
He's gonna kill us all at this rate.
I totally felt like I got robbed there. Did my bola just go flying through the air? I don't understand that. I marked. I'm farming health right now. Where did my other bola go?
Damn
I don't see it.
What in all hell?
I only have mine because it looks like a, and I have an old Turkmen. I don't have a new one. It looks like a reindeer. I just had it in the stable and I wanted a horse that looks like a reindeer. That's all. Don't take it as the fact that, you know, I'm driving it that or riding it that I think it's the best thing that everybody should have. Don't. But me saying that, don't take that as I don't like it either, because it is a good horse. There are many, many good horses.
For the love of God.
There it is. Got my bola. Get wrecked, son. I knew it had to be over there, right? Because I threw it there. Where else would it be? It had to be over there somewhere. That was like a very expensive thing to lose. That thing's like $100 or something like that.
You gonna pay for this? Ah, come on! Again?
See, this is one of those moments you might want to ask, why did I just steal that horse? I'm just saying, it's just one of those moments you might want to ask. If you don't know what I'm doing, why I stole a horse instead of riding my own.
Damn it! You're gonna die, boy.
Oh, shit.
You're gonna pay for this. You must be dumb as a mule tying me up.
Dumb as a mule. Yo, with my Maisie buds. Well, I'm sorry you lost your baconator. You should be able to get another one with channel emotes.
This ain't for me.
Or with channel points. I don't know why it didn't work for you if you did. What's up, Edgars? I have no idea what you're saying there. I don't know what that word is. I need a translator. Google, help me.
Damn it!
We need to go English in this chat. I don't know what that means. See, okay, I'll tell you. Nobody's going to ask, I'll tell you. I stole a horse so that I'm not riding with the bounty, okay? Because if I'm riding with the bounty, I can't go into cinematic mode and run all the way into town. Because what will happen is enemies, bad guys, will spawn and attack me all the time I'm running in. But if I'm not riding with the bounty, I don't have to worry about enemies spawning in and attacking me. And I can go cinematic mode and ride into town being lazy. And like, you know, we're running the timer down anyway, so it's not like we're in any hurry. If the horse wants to go slow, that's just quite alright. Like, we can do it on the chill. The only thing we have to worry about is my man hopping off the horse. You used to be able to knock him out and hog tie him and then get away with him never getting off. But they nerfed that December 1st. We can no longer get away with that. Edgars, I need you to speak English in chat, please. So that way I can, you know, understand what you're saying. As well as prevent you from saying things that might be inappropriate that I don't understand. So now we have 2.5 minutes until turn in here. That'll be our 12-minute mark. Yo, Peliwoda, old gamer, how you doing? We actually do have time for another bounty before camp's ready for us after this one too. It'll be just about perfect. Yeah, Kilo, it's cutting your pay in half. Pretty sure it is anyways.
You damn eunuch.
At least it was with the legendary bounties it was. I did it on the legendary and it was cutting my pay in half. I was still getting the same gold, but it was my XP and cash I was losing. Thank you, Edgars. You love the white Arabian a lot. The horse is extremely beautiful. It is a beautiful horse. I've not looked at the new horses, no. I've got horses in my stable still that I have to bond with that I bought last time horses were on sale. And the new horses I would not buy until they go on sale. So sometime when horses go on sale, I'll go check out the new stuff. Polish Piss Economy, good morning. How you doing today? Won't be doing that anymore. Yeah, I think it does. I think I only tested it on legendary bounties, though. I don't think I tested it on old bounties. But somebody was saying in old bounties, it's the same things happening since December 1st. They nerfed it. So I haven't wanted to test it. I guess I could. We know that I would get around $35 from this guy if I turn him in alive. And kicking. I don't really want to knock him out, though.
You half-breed.
Another stain on the reputation of this county, all set to be wiped clean. Throw 'em in the cell. And one fair price for you.
So I could run, I don't know, maybe one of these times I'll knock one out when I'm, before I come in, and then I won't have to worry, but then we could test it then. I really don't want to do it when I'm standing right there, because that's just like burning money. I've hit her other times, no problem. You hit Montez and got dead bounty, but I've hit her other times, no problem. Bug star. Oh, really? So it might be a hit or miss thing too. I don't know. Further testing is required in order to determine where we stand on that, I suppose. Now, sanity I could probably do, I think. You always use the bounty wagon. That's a good choice.
Oh, come on.
Come on now. This ain't a ride at all.
Alright, this one we're gonna actually not fail it this time. You know what I'm saying? You heard? You heard? We know we're wise to their trickery in this one now. I wonder if they just give you 12 minutes straight up. If they just cap you at 12 minutes. Let's see if we go straight to it. Is it going to cap us at 12 minutes? Are we going to be seconds away from 12 minutes? No. Okay, so do wait before coming over here. Otherwise, you're screwing yourself. We are now looking at the 9-minute bounty, not the 12-minute bounty, folks. And we could have had the 12. But at the same time, I wanted to see if it was a situation, because, like, you know, last time I got so little time here.
Hey, you ain't got no business being here.
I'm not here.
The knife? You go to hell. Die, you little shit.
Dang, I can't get that. I'm trying to double stealth kill, but it doesn't seem like it's possible, at least not with those two guys.
bounty hunter been picking us off. Well, here I am. Doctor we've been dealing with. Them monsters was to bring me in alive. Said I was a prize specimen. A born Crips. Wanted to peek inside.
These guns feel clumsy to me. I'm sorry, guys.
Another time. God, no! Untie me. I'll snap your neck.
So basically, I guess spend like 5 minutes doing something else. Maybe 3? 3 minutes. 3.5. 4 minutes doing something else. Spend 4 minutes doing something else. And then come see next time.
What's gotten into you? What the hell? What's the deal?
Because I got Deadeye and I shot him in the face.
Ever get a crick in the back? Gotta lift from the knees, right? Whoa!
This works out anyways, because camp resets at 11:40 or thereabouts. So this will work out well. Man, we got 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes here till we're done.
Move on now, please. We're done here.
Well, that's going to be a little bit of a wait. I almost want to go step away for a moment. Four minutes? Yeah, I'll be right back.
Everything all right?
Could knock this one out because there's only 9 minutes on them. I mean, that's a thought. Yeah, I still have time to go refill my coffee. I hope I do anyways. Maybe we should start a mission failure counter. So whenever I fail, we can count. Because how many times have I failed the mission today? Is it twice or more? I'm not really sure. But I am curious to know. I can think of at least 2. Limpy Pete? Oh, what happened? What happened? I'm reading. Oh, I appreciate you, Bleaky. Thanks, man. Thanks, Xenodine. Appreciate that. While we eat, let me tell you about the bank job in Tennessee that Crips... Did I ever tell you about? Yes, Crips, you did. Well, anyway, I'm going to tell you again. Why did they call him Limpy Pete? Well, the ceiling matches my hat and glasses and coat. Oh, because he was hung? I don't think he was hung. Oh, wait. If by hung you mean well endowed? Is that what you mean? Do you mean like hung well endowed? Is that what you mean?
Rehabilitation might be beyond them, but we may hope.
Noosed? Okay.
There's your bounty. You show up.
I think that the proper past tense for that is hanged, which sounds really fucked up. To just... Why did I... What? I turned it in... What? Oh, that's right. 9 minutes. When you hang somebody, then to refer to that in past tense is hanged. And I know hung is a proper word, but hung only is a proper word when you're referring to hanging something that is not a person by a noose. I'm just saying. Like, so I wasn't really sure, because being limp could also have to do with your endowments. And the way you said hung, if you were speaking of his endowments being limp, or if you were referring to his corpse being limp, having been hanged. I was rather confused. If you know what I mean? Like, it was just one of those situations where I wasn't quite sure which way you meant it. Because he went limp, that's what she said, right? Wasn't sure, man. And honestly, if I was you typing, I probably would have used hung too without thinking. But then when I was reading it, I wasn't sure if you were being clever, making like a pun, or not.
Getting a little low on supplies here.
We're getting a little low on supplies here. No shit. I hop sessions with those spoonbill on my horse. Rip the dream, folks.
Impatient, ain't you?
Yeah, and Bleaky, none of those definitions are in reference to hanging somebody. Like, you're like, I understand hung is, yes, I know, but if you talk past of hang when you're referring to an execution, it's hanged. And I know it sounds fucked up, dude. It sounds really fucked up, but it is. Notice that in that definition you put in, it does not mention execution at all. Like, go look at the past participle of hang when referring to an execution.
We're well stocked for the time being.
We're gonna give it to him because he needs it. You know what I mean? Did I buy? I don't remember if I bought or not. I did. So 11:42, 12:42. Camp will be ready again. It's a thing I learned from watching Westerns and them saying hanged, and then me being like, what the fuck? Why do they keep saying hanged? And then looking into it and like finding out that that's just when an execution's hanged. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Clean guns. Yeah, that's why the guns felt sluggish to me. I knew they felt sluggish. But I mentioned that. I was like, these guns kind of feeling sluggish to me. That's because they're getting dirty on me. Do we just clear off? No, we have one more left in Sanity. Man, we were just there too. Have any ideas when the next Outlaw pass? Yeah, a little bit of an idea. A wee one. A wee idea is just, and it might be speculation. I don't have any freaking know, but if you look at the benefits, then these expire May 31st of 2021. That has tended in the past been somewhat of an indicator of how long the existing pass is going to be before we get a new one. So, seems like it might possibly be a long-ass time. Is there any other way to look, you guys? It doesn't actually say in the catalog, does it? Does it say in the catalog under Outlaw Pass how long it's going to last? I don't see any dates here. Okay, everything you unlock from now through March 15th, 2021 is what it says here. So maybe March 15th or somewhere shortly thereafter, because May seems an awfully long time, doesn't it? March 15th seems like it's a lot better to me, so that's kind of what I would have to try and go with. That would be my guess, just towards the end of this one, which is March 15th. Somewhere after that is what I would guess. So January, February, March, we have 11 weeks. $11.57.30.
Was this necessary?
We go do some nice bird hunting on this one, I do believe. There's a single man, so it'll be an easy catch. It's an old style bounty. We're not on an infamous. So we know we have 15 minutes before a 5-minute timer starts, right? I think that's how it works on these old style ones. So we have plenty of time here. This is going to be... I just gave Crips the legendary pelt. You know, like, we're running low on materials. We need to actually get our butts in gear and actually farm something up here. No time for nonsense. one bird there. Ooh, remember what I was thinking about the strategy? I'm shooting out here on my way in, seeing if we can get those other ones. Let's try that this time. There's practically no birds. Box. I didn't see that spoonbill there. Not even sure if that's a bird or not. Man, they're getting away on me. Look at them all flying up. They're way back there. I've scared the whole flock. Okay, so that really didn't work out too hot. Wait, unless there's still some back there, but I just looked away. Dang it. I wasn't supposed to look away. That was part of the plan. Well, let's go back and see if there's any back there still. Before I even bother skinning these, just to see. The boar. I don't see any birds. I'm scaring alligators away, which is a foolish thing to do, so apparently it didn't work out. Doesn't mean it can't work out, it just means I screwed it up there somehow. I'm not really feeling it. Because I think some of those birds I saw flying away were back there. I think that they all just kind of flushed on me. I could be mistaken, but I saw a lot of birds flying. There's no way I missed that many up close. Yoon Yates, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the channel, Yoon. Make it last a month. Why 4 and 5 months? Well, if they do that, then they're going to start having people say they're greedy because they're doing outlaw passes every month and you got to spend gold to get it, and they want you to buy your microtransactions, and like, I wouldn't mind it personally. I think it'd be great, but you know, like, I don't know. It's kind of like a purchasable DLC, but we have access to it for free because we grinded the gold. Or ground the gold, I guess, kind of. Who knows? Like, I think, I don't know. I don't sweat it. I just play the game and let it happen, you know? What's the pay difference between, like, a 1-star and a 5-star bounty? I'm not sure there is a pay difference. I don't know. Like, you only do the 1-star once, you know what I'm saying? You can't keep repeating it. Like, once you get into the 5-star, I know the 5-star, you can expect over 12 minutes to get, what, like $140 something, I think, for a 12-minute run. I don't know, I just figured it out earlier in the stream. I had a spreadsheet up, I was working on it. 218 times 2 divided by 3 is what you can get for a 12-minute 5-star. So I guess we could do that. I think farm it for pew pew if I want to shoot stuff and collectibles I get from looting. The Carmela Montez, I don't know about the other ones, but you can't use... Oh, you're just saying from looting? I was going to say you can't use the metal detector in the Carmela Montez. I don't know if you can in the other ones or not, but... Well, there's a 3-star over there. Got over here. Can I get 2 3-stars over here, maybe? 1. That's a 2. You're also a 2. Bunch of junk gators. No good gators. I don't have much gold or money. There is nothing to buy that you need. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm still stacking it though. I don't care. I'm having fun playing. Like, it's not really about the money. It's about I'm enjoying the game. I like playing. I like running around hunting stuff. I like running bounty missions. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun. There's no other game that I really want to play. This does it for me. Maybe I start looking at big ones too when I don't have a full wagon. If there's a 3-star big one, but they're 5 something, someone said. I thought they were 4 something, but if they're 5 something, I mean, they're worth a consideration. If they're, ooh, there's a 3. Easy enough. Oh, and the teeth are another 1.6. So that almost takes it up to a 7. That could even be over a 7. Which all of a sudden makes it money again. And big game meat if you need it. Which you could sell stacks of at the butcher and always need it. Oh man, we gotta go. We gotta go. No, I gave up, G-Ram. I got the Onyx Wolf to spawn 4 times, and all 4 times it bugged out on me, where I could not get a sample off of it. And in order to even get it to spawn 4 times, I was exploiting a game mechanic or a lack of mechanic. By disconnecting, it prevents it saving from I spawned it, so I can just keep spawning it. Well, fortunately I can do that to keep spawning it, but I was unable to get it to actually spawn. I would get the question mark, I would get wolves to spawn, and then I would kill them, and then nothing else would happen. Which is a known problem with that. It's not like an unknown problem. It's a known issue. I could watch for my Panther here too. Not a turkey or that's a turkey. We're in dangerous Panther territory, folks. It would appear as if every little thing is going to be alright. We took the Gators out, so they're on a respawn. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, it must be the other building you can climb up through the bottom. Dang it. Yeah, it is the other one.
Still looking. Put some goddamn holes in it. You regretting this yet?
I'm gonna get out of these ropes and I'm gonna strangle you with them. You
There's no Lord. Any requests for the Undertaker? Nowhere to turn now.
It's not letting me shoot out there.
Christ on the cross. Sucking bastard.
Get wrecked. Alright. I'm really good at this. I'm not gonna lie. Not having ammo is kind of like a
I'll have you shaking. Christ on the cross.
that was a waste. Watch out for the Gators now.
To hell with all. Ah, good lord. Just stop.
I miss my Mausers, guys. I miss them. Do the revolvers, the Navy revolvers, load faster? Like, all at once or something?
I can pay for that.
I should try the Navy revolvers. Maybe I'll like them more. 'Cause these Lamats are just burning me out. They just aren't what the Mausers are, you know? I really like the Mausers. They're so delicious. I need those revolver awards, so that's like, how do you pass on them? It's Red Dead. You gotta have your revolver. You know, it's a classic thing, revolver in the West.
You gotta be kidding me. Again?
You rock dual navies? Breed and chat, passing my turns. 12 o'clock and 30 seconds is my 15-minute mark. So it'll be 12:05 and 30 seconds would be the 20-minute mark. It's not worth waiting that. Especially when Moonshine's waiting for me.
Glad you got him alive. Retribution shall be visited. We pay on receipt of goods, so there you go.
Morning to you, sir. I'd like you to move.
All right, see, I just, okay. I just got $37 for that guy. And that was a 15-minute. Right? That was a 15-minute run. Yeah, I got 0.36 gold. And we got $60 for a 2-man 15-minute earlier. So doing the multiple ones definitely does pay better. I have to keep that in mind. But do you want to, is it worth shopping around, really? Ooh, does a 2-star multiple, does like a medium difficulty multiple bounty, does it pay more cash than a single hard, is the next question. We'll have to try it out and see, because like if I go up to a bounty board and I see a hard single guy or a medium double guy, I should be taking the medium double guy if it pays more. I shouldn't be taking that, you know what I mean? Like, that's something we need to look at.
This batch is perfect. We can ship it whenever you like.
And that would give us another one to look at on the board, too. Yo, Unvarying Gamer, what's happening, brother? With 100 bits, a hard single guy, man. Yeah. How's it going, brother, man? Are you streaming tonight? Are you streaming at all this week anymore? I can't remember what you said. I think you said you're streaming one more time, right? Or did you head off to head home?
Not even the revenue man. So, on your way.
I don't even know what day today is. What day is today? Tuesday? No, Wednesday. Wednesdays are... Do you stream on Wednesdays, man? Do I ask you this like every Wednesday and you're like, no, I don't stream on Wednesdays? Or is it Tuesdays? No, it's not Tuesdays. It's Wednesdays. You don't... Dude, I'm bad with schedules. That's why I don't have one. Navy are most accurate. Tonight is your last one. Okay. All right. But you've been having awful audio trouble. That's not your voice acting? But I joke. Ah, man. Well, I'll hopefully you can get it figured out, man. That's a shame. What happened? Did you change something up and all of a sudden it wasn't working? Or how do you go from all good to horrible audio trouble? Aren't we all as good as dead? 2 hours after streaming to fix it, it's a buzzing noise that you can hear. But at least I fixed the sounds like I am underwater problem. Really? I didn't notice it, man. I did not notice it. Or was it happening during your stream? You hate the revenue bastards? I don't mind them so much. You know, if you tie them up, if you see I took one hostage here and put him on my horse, and I'm going to have my horse follow me, that's going to prevent any more from spawning. So then it makes them quite a bit more tolerable when you only have to deal with them here. And if you noticed, I stopped my wagon back there. I didn't even pull up and give them a chance. Like, if they're going to ask me to stop, I stop back there. I just gun them down. I'm not going to pull up and let them search my wagon and then Have my wagon be in the middle of a gunfight and end up getting shot up or something? No, 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 no. It's all in the recent VODs, too. Wow. I didn't hear it.
Get the hell out of here. Almost there.
Get the fuck out of my way, motherfucker. You know, come on. Sons of bitches. They're fucking piece of shit. Well, apparently the revenue man will be stopped, but idiot NPCs on the road, they're going to stand in the middle of the road and then act like you're the one blocking it. You're not immune from. What's up, Dirty Gecko? How you doing, man? I should have got out of the wagon there. That's what I should have done. Because like, what went through my head was, I'm not going to be able to get around these guys. Eventually, they're going to start shooting at me. And then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna run one of them over and shoot the other one, is what I was thinking. But it didn't work out. What I should have done is immediately hopped out of the wagon. And then what that would have done is made the NPCs just kind of go on their merry way, because they're not going to blame me for a wagon that's in the road if I'm not in it. They would have just went around it. Just what I should have done is just got out of the wagon. And it would have saved me that whole problem there. And I played it wrong, but I should have just got out of the wagon. And then even if I did get into a gunfight, my wagon would not have been involved with it. That would have been the safe play there. But that's what's up. I feature the fails so you guys don't have to. You know what I mean? Now you know. I got to show you how not to do it. So when you get on, then you get it done right. That's what we're doing. We're featuring the fails, folks.
Hey there, friend.
Howdy, partner. All right, there is a 4-man right here. Let's see what we get paid for a 4-man. A 4-man medium. 12, 21.55. Whoops, I put that in for shine. Dang it, I need to start more shine up. We're not going to find out, unfortunately. Not right now, Poos. I have to start more shine. You know, it's $56.50 worth of moonshine can be made in 12-minute period. So, you know, that's more than a hard single-man bounty. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Well, we got a whole bunch of time to mess around with this game ahead of us here. We'll figure it out. We're getting there. Getting to know the bounty system more and more. With the more we push, the more we find out. How are we doing here? We're good. I'm not paying attention to the birds because my moonshine's not cooking. I don't care if it's a flock of pelicans. My moonshine's not cooking. We can get the next flock of pelicans.
How are you?
Good, Maggie. How you doing? Pardon me.
You are pleased with the profits from that batch. Allons-y.
Yeah, some guys messed with me on the road. We broke a bottle of Crips. For some reason, I broke 5% of the bottles and took a 25% cut in pay. It's just life, I guess, you know. Sell broken merchandise, you take a cut.
C'est agréable. Now we wait.
1 o'clock shine will be done. Let's eat a little bit of something, something. Ooh, we got the venison going on now. That's the good stuff. Don't we all love venison? I know I do. I really feel like it's getting close to restock on the ammo, but I know she's going to spray me. So I really want to use up what I got before I go through that whole 5-minute ordeal. What I need to do is go talk to her before I run Moonshine. And then after I run Moonshine, she'll sell to me. Talk to her, get sprayed, go run Moonshine, come back, and then buy more ammo. That's the play there. Because then her spraying you really doesn't matter. Oh, look, we got another one. Boom. Right here, we got another 4-man. So we'll test this out. 12:25:05. Kill or capture the targets. Conveniently located for some more bird hunting, I must say. Not so convenient that I didn't stop by Crips, but hey, that's alright. We got room for some. Probably won't even touch full on anything there except for maybe the flight feathers. Now, do we really want to know what this is on the 12-minute mark? Or can we take it to the 15 and be okay with that? So we know the 15 minutes for a two-man hard was $61. So we could compare 15 minutes on a 4-man medium. Right? We could. So it's okay if it's a 15. We can still make a comparison and come to a conclusion off of that. Because we know a 2-man... You know what I'm saying? Because it's a 4-man. It's a doubled up. Ooh, wee. Buck. It's a 3-star too. What are you going to do? I get the 3-star buck. I'm going to get the 3-star buck. That's when you don't want to risk destroying your 3-star. Yeah. Get out the lasso. Get out the lasso. It's easy. Perfect kill. Every time with the lasso. I didn't see any birds down there though. I'm wondering if we're somehow nerfed on spawns. Ooh, this is... My wagon's getting full. We really need to do something about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have room for 1 more large or 2 mediums in here. Well, let's fill it up then. We got room? We got room. Maybe no birds, maybe no gators, but hopefully we can at least find some... Oh, there's birds galore, yo. There's birds galore. Yo, birds for days. Do we have any back here? Yeah, there is at least 1 spoonbill back there, all right. I might be shooting one of those twice. I am. Dang it. Can I still do this real quick? We'll try it. What did I just mark out in the river? See how when I pulled the trigger, I turned the camera back so that all the birds would stay on camera? Because they'll vanish sometimes if you look off camera when you fire. How many did we get? It looks like I missed the spoonbill, darn it. Or it vanished on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 of them. Do blending tonics prevent Harriet from spraying? I don't think that it works that way, no. Blending tonics are supposed to allow you to get closer to legendary animals without them getting startled. I think. That is their purpose anyhow. It's my understanding of them anyhow. Yo, what's up? So what are you saying? I don't even know what that is. Davy something? Something Davy? I don't know, man. Well, that word doesn't make sense to me. By the time we get all these skinned up, we're going to be running late. It's a mess of crane. Too bad not one of them has been a perfect kill yet. It's a pity. Illuminati, what's happening? What horse am I using? As of right now, I'm using Dark Bay Turkmen. But I think your saddle is more important than your horse, honestly. Like, I'll be using a different horse next month, and a different horse than that the month after, and a different horse than that the month after that. But I'll still keep using the same saddle on every one of them. It's the Nagadolce saddle with the hooded strips. How do the bravery... Nobody really knows, Niels. I honestly think it has more to do with how you take care of your horse and than anything else. Like, there's a stat here under player. If you go to physique, well, see now my horse's weight says thin. That's because I'm not taking good care of it. I'm not feeding it enough. Zen, if you want to be most effective, then just go to Harriet and hunt sightings missions and skin those. That's going to be your most effective. As far as like carcasses and pelts, like I did a run on this and timed it, and I got like 62 materials in 15 minutes. 62 materials in 15 minutes here. I mean, like, you realize what that is, right? I'm struggling with that. Being better elsewhere. Unfortunately, I'm getting a whole bunch of 1-stars, so that's not helping nothing, but Cully, take care. I appreciate you. See you on Twitch. All right, man. I'll see you over there then. You're not leaving. You're just leaving YouTube. And can I get a gator while I'm here? 4 minutes. Well, it's the alligators too. It's not just the feathers. I also harvest these alligators. Like there's a 3-star gator. That right there is worth 8.13 materials. You know, that's a 1. But I mean, you got to take advantage of the whole area. That's a 3 as well, but I don't have room for that. Don't have room for that. You know, the nice thing about gators is they don't really run away very far. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't spook like a buck does, or like pronghorn or deer or anything else that like big game. You don't have to chase them down and try and get perfect kills and end up missing and chasing them through the woods and over the hills and, you know, like this is just like easy. I don't know, shitstream. There's anybody who tells you they know the answer to that is full of shit. Nobody knows the answer to that. That's it. One horse is different than the next. Two people have different experiences with the same horse. It's, I think, a matter of taking care of your horse more than it is a matter of the breed. You just want to make sure you get the Nagato chase saddle and hooded stirrups, and then you're going to be pretty good on just about any horse, as long as you take good care of it, I think. But you know, like I said, you're going to find a different opinion just about, like anybody you ask is going to tell you differently. And a good point somebody made once was, if there are hidden stats on horses, then why have the data miners not found it? So if that's the case, then you got to kind of just, you know, think that maybe there's no hidden stats. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Palewoda, is that there's no horse better than other with spookiness. I really don't. I think it's honestly a bunch of nonsense is what I'm starting to think, because it's starting to seem that way. I'll use a horse, and then at first I'll be like, this horse is great, and then I start neglecting it, and all of a sudden it's scared shitless every time I go around an alligator or something. And it's like, okay, well, I need to maybe take better care of it. And I take better care of it, and then it starts acting better. You know, like, I don't know. You coming out? What about you? Are you coming out?
Oh, please, God! Won't be long now. Let me go right now. Oh my God! Hellfire! You better free me.
If you're using medium pelts, like the pelts that lay flat on the back of your horse, you can put 50 of them in. Why I tossed the rope instead of tackling her is there's a hole there, and I've been down that hole before trying to do a bounty.
Please, think about what you're doing. No, this isn't fair. No, I'm a good person. Any regrets?
See, now Zenadine, I actually have a video of me showing I was trampling gators with an Arabian. You know what I'm saying? Like, I demonstrated that you can actually trample a gator to death with an Arabian. So it's really kind of like, it's people have different experiences with them. Lots of speculation about them.
Get these ropes off me! Please, think about what you're doing.
Although that was a different time in the game in the past, you know. It's possible there's been a nerf to them. Get freaking dead, son. Where'd you go, lady? There's more coming. They just keep on coming.
Please, think about what you're doing.
I'm trying to think about it, but I keep falling off. Alright, if I stand at the top, by the rail. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Why would it even hold that message for a review? The placebo breed, for sure.
For the love of
Alright, the
God.
15-minute mark was like in 3 seconds, so we're going to be pushing this back past the 15. But with diminishing returns, we can still get a good idea on, even with a 20-minute turn-in, what this is going to be like versus, you know what I mean? Like,
No way.
so 28 would be 15. 12:28 would be 15 minutes. And 12:33 would be the 20-minute mark.
Oh, come on.
Which we have time for, which we're going to end up doing. That's going to be what we're at, is 20 minutes on the front.
Dame tu head.
$20-minute run, 4-man bounty.
Son of a
Wish they
bitch.
add more coats for the Arabian horses. Yeah, they really make the horse thing kind of like, I don't know. It's I would like to see the saddles done completely differently. I would like it to be where you can have any skin on your saddle.
I swear on my mama's
And that
grave.
as you level up, you unlock better stats that you can apply to the saddle. And then we can choose whatever saddle we like the way it looks, and we'll have the best stats on it once you're level 100. The fact that everybody's got to get the Nagadoche saddle and hooded stirrups in order to be best in slot is a sad thing. Okay, we got about 3 minutes here. And we'll be turning this
Let
puppy
me out
in.
of these ropes, god damn it!
You know what that means, right? It's 420. 420. That's what that means, I think. I think that's what that means anyway.
Jesus.
Agree the system with horses is bad. Yeah. Like, they could be way more transparent about things. Although, on the other hand, maybe they are being completely transparent. Perhaps
You jackass.
all the stats that are in the horses we can see, and there is nothing hidden to it. Because like, what else? Name one other mechanic in the game that is hidden that would, you know, be similar to horse. What do they call it? You know, their behavior, their mannerisms, their spookiness, I guess, as it was put earlier.
Shit.
They don't. I mean, do they hide? Like, okay, cars in GTA. Are there hidden stats in cars in GTA? That, I guess, would be a good way of considering it. Like, or are they up front with all about all their stats in GTA? It depends on what you're doing, Mr. Louie. It totally depends on what you're doing. What the best... I mean, everything's situational. Depends on what guns you're using. Depends on if you plan on using tonics or not. Depends on what you're doing at the time. You know, like, it totally is situational. Like, as a general kind of like non-PvP build, I like Paint It Black, Cold-Blooded, Strange Medicine, and Eye for an Eye. However, that is all situational based off of the fact that I am using free aim, no aim assist. If I was using aim assist, I wouldn't be using painted black. I probably would be using like Coyote Inspiration. And then if I'm using Coyote Inspiration, I don't need all those other heal cards. So I would probably switch to something that would be more defensive, like Fool Me Once, instead of Strange Medicine. And like, you know, it's all totally situational. To avoid griefers taking less damage and do more damage. See, you kind of have to choose between one or the other there. Like,
There's your money.
you could mix it up a little. You could do Fool Me Once is good. Wait, let's look at the pace here. 65.62 I got for 20 minutes on a 4-man bounty. That doesn't seem like it would be, but with diminishing returns, that's hard to compare. $61 on a 2-man 15. Dang, I really wish we would have hit the 15 mark. We got a lot more XP though, that's for sure. So, I don't know. More testing needs done. Also, there's what? Let's look at them. Other green card. Iron Lung. You'll take less damage with Iron Lung every shot that you take. But Fool Me Once is also really good, but you need to take numerous shots for that. If someone's hitting you with a sniper rifle, you need to be like fully damage resistant stacked with tonics and stuff to defeat that. Like, if it's just, and I'm not PvPing a lot lately either. I'm playing solo a lot. As far as like damage cards, I think what is a good damage card is Peak Condition here, where you deal more damage based off your stamina level. That's if you're not burning stamina, obviously that's going to be good. There's Never Without one, but that's not quite as good as it used to be. It doesn't protect your face, just if you get shot in the hat. That's for taking damage resistance. I mean, just read the cards, yo. Just read the cards. Read the ability cards and, you know, get familiar with what they say. If it says it does damage resistance, it does. For the most part, they're pretty upfront about what they say. Alright, that camp is in 7 minutes, man. What do we got here? A single bounty. Let's run it. 12:47:40. And I'm gonna push this one hard and fast because camp at 12:42. If I can do this one in 6 minutes, I'm doing it in 6 minutes, and I'll get to camp. I'm okay with doing a 6-minute bounty. You know, like, that's quite alright with me. Where's the hideout going to be? Oh. So much for a 6-minute bounty. If I run west and cut across. Oh, but then I'm not going to be able to cinematic mode. If I run west to cut across, I'm totally shafted anyhow. You know, I gotta run the whole way if I'm going west to cut across. I don't want to do that. Slow and steady, sharpshooter, peak condition, never without one. Not a terrible build. But, I mean, like, if you're dealing with griefers, though, man, like, it's just gonna have to deal with them. Like, they're doing the same thing out there. They're PvPing. They're trying to use cards against you. You're trying to use cards against them. It's kind of almost like a chess game at that point. Best part about putting up your Yakuza VODs on YouTube is the thumbnails I make featuring the hot purple hair chick. Hell yes! We need like a hot purple hair chick supercut. We need a hot purple hair chick supercut. And did you get her number for me yet? Shit. That's what you don't want to hear when you're in cinematic mode. The putty cat. Yo, cat. That was not cool. You're supposed to give me a chance before you do that. I'm gonna sample that putty cat. We're gonna go sample this cat. You know, fuck that cat. I'm done. It's the legendary cougar. I quit. Yeah, just like, dude, griefers, like, don't waste your time on them, man. If you got griefers, just hop sessions, get out. They're just worthless, you know? I mean, like, there's showdowns. If you want a PvP, go into showdowns and PvP. Like, if you're not sure how to kill a griefer, then don't even bother. Like, when you get to a point when you're like, man, I can wreck these fools, I know exactly what I'm doing, I'm gonna mow them down, then okay, go ahead, you know, knock yourself out, show griefers what's up. But until you are to that point to where you're confident enough to know exactly what ability cards to use, I wouldn't even waste your time with them. Like, if the chances are, if they're griefers that are putting a hurting on you, then they probably know what they're doing. If they're just young guns that don't know any better, you're not going to have a problem with them anyways. But then again, like, what's the point? What's the fun in messing with some young guns that don't even know what they're doing anyhow? So, I'm just totally over the whole griefer thing. It's a waste of time. It's going to showdowns. In showdowns, you can pay gold and cash and XP to PvP. Like, griefers, they're just out there wasting your time and theirs. You know, like, it's, Bleaky has a good point. Just change lobbies. You don't need ability cards to deal with griefers. You can just hop sessions and they're dealt with. Now, if they're the kind that are going to follow you from session to session and they're legit griefing you, like, through the, you know, friends lists or whatever, that's a whole different scenario that, you know, good luck with that. That's bad business. Ow. I totally marked that guy in the head. I totally did. Freaking horse. Come on! Horse is like, I can't go down there, man. You fell yourself. I'm not doing it. So much for making this a 6-minute bounty. All right, there is one thing to do here, and that is if you shoot this guy, he'll fall down. And if you hit him with a varmint rifle, it's not going to kill him. See, he just tripped there, so I'm gaining a little distance on him. And now I should be able to mark him and get him. There we go. Where's the nearest road? Oh, the horse is coming. Yeet! If you want to ask questions about, like, PvP, there is a streamer called Getting Duffed Boy, and he pretty much just PvPs all day long. That's like, he goes all day long, you know, all day long. Like, I would check him out and ask him some questions if you have questions on it, if, like, you really want to dig into it. He's very active in PvP nowadays. Like, but I guess you're asking on YouTube, and I just put the link in Twitch. Well, he's a Twitch streamer, so I guess it's not going to help you much. I put the link in Twitch chat, so rip the dream. 44 and 40 seconds will be the 9-minute mark. We'll do it at there. Here, I'll copy it and put it in the chat here.
Pinche imbécil!
That is a Twitch channel, though. So, and if you're new to Twitch, if you haven't signed up and you're going to sign up to go talk to him, then don't forget to follow me over there, too. I'm SithMasterWHO. But Bleaky, I know you have Twitch, so you, obviously, I'm not talking to you. You're already following me.
There you go. Good look out there.
Impatient, ain't you?
So 146, Campbell needs supplies again.
We're well stocked for the time being.
You're well stocked, you say. I tend to disagree on that, Crips. I think you need some more, brother.
Well, don't mind me. Stocks are looking good. Supplies are looking healthy right now. This is good quality. That's top notch. Excellent. Thank you.
We get some delivered when, you know, the supplies come. I don't want to overfill it. Tempted to hop sessions just so supplies get here, just so I can see what I can add to it, but I really don't want to. I don't want to hop sessions. It's going to pause Moonshine too if I do. And coming to that realization is kind of like makes it less worth it. That's dirty enough. Let's clean it. Let's do a restock. Well, I'll clean my guns, and I'm going to craft more gamey bird meat, just so I have room for more meat. So when I skin some more birds, I can get some more meat off of it. If I'm full, I can't. It is so nice not crafting split point anymore. We're retired, I think, from crafting split point. Unless we get to the point where we're actually using it as reserve, then I would have to restock it after that. But it's kind of nice. Just be over it. Leaky Finders on the Twitch. Good to see you over there too. Appreciate you. Better quality over on Twitch, you guys. No banner ads popping up on the bottom either. Better chat interface. I like it, but hey, you know, to each their own. If you want to watch on YouTube, I'm not going to complain. I appreciate you either way. We're not crafting none of that. That's it. That's it. An idiot killed your brownie wagon horse. Oh, see, that is just low scumbag playing. You know, that is just low scumbag playing. Killing somebody's horse on their bounty wagon. That's a sad thing. I'm sorry. You know, I want to double check, make sure I don't have any sitting here from Outlaw Pass reward or something, you know, that didn't get collected when I pressed the button. Yep. See, I knew. Before I ordered it, I wanted to make sure that I didn't have some sitting here. Because if I had ordered it, then it would just keep taking from the catalog order. And what happened is it finished the catalog order, and then it didn't register that I needed more and start pulling from the gift order. So I'll wait until I use those up before I order more in the catalog. And we have Shine in 10 minutes. What board to next? Let's go do an Emerald Station bounty. It's because I don't even know what board to go to next at this point. I guess I should have checked Van Horn first. And Sanity, I don't like Sanity. I don't like it. A 6-man, that should be money. Do I want to do a 6-man though? I don't really want to. 3 widows. You know what? We're not doing it. We're going to Van Horn. So last one I did was up in Ansburg, I do believe. $340. 103.40. And Shine will be ready at 1 o'clock. So if I can do this in 9 minutes, I should, and then get to the Moonshine chat. That's what I should be doing. So I could probably push this one just as fast as I can, and still get a good 9-minute time on it. Not fail it like I did last time. Oh, this is the one that takes me up by the freaking wolf, though. We can't do this one, you guys. No, you guys on the YouTube, thanks. I appreciate that. Welcome. We're not going to do this mission because I don't want to spawn that wolf. Efren, I'm still streaming. Why is that a long? Oh man, it's going on 9 hours. Dude, I have a Baconator in the fridge. I'm missing out on my Baconator in the fridge. Honestly, I gotta really pay attention to that a little close to the fact that that's there. You know what I'm saying? I would totally love to eat. No lie. Sometimes it makes you mad. Went to sleep and woke up here. You still are right on, dude. Yeah, you know, like sometimes it makes you mad. I just play the game, have fun. Went to sleep and woke up here. It's good times, you know what I'm saying? Except I'm doing the bounties that I don't want to do. Other than that, all's well. Now at this point, I've got 6 minutes till Moonshine. I don't think I'm going to run another one. I'm going to go. Yeah, we've already burned too much time up. What I could do is try and go get that stupid wolf again. Oh wait, Moonshine's going to be pushed back because I just topped sessions, and so is camp. Oh, but camp actually might be pushed up because I just ordered. It is going to be pushed up. It's going to be 144. It's getting pushed up by 2 minutes. Camp's getting pushed up by 2. Moonshine's getting pushed back by 2. It's almost worth it. It's almost worth it. But we did it for a different purpose, so it's all good. Now, if I go to this Wapiti and get this wolf to spawn, and I don't get another sample from it, I'm going to have to disconnect in order to prevent it from saving that I got the sample, didn't get it, and all that junk. How to get your camp to spawn in the good spots like this one. No, I've shown it on the live stream numerous times, though. I show it on the live stream when I do it. There's a little problem with that is I make a video like that, then people are trying it and they're doing it on public lobbies and I'm doing it on private lobbies. It creates a wild goose chase almost to a point. I don't know. I've shown some spots. If I don't kill him. This wolf is so broken. She's in Roanoke Ridge today. She's right here. Do I like cucumbers? No, I do not like cucumbers. If they're pickled, then they're okay pickled. I like pickles. I'm not a fan of cucumbers, though. How does one get private lobbies? The character change thing? I don't know what platform you're on. If you're on PC, then you could mod your game and get a permanent solo lobby. There's a method that If you type !solo in chat, there's a video that will show you how to do that. It's not my video, someone else made it. If you play on console, then there's a poker table method, which I'm not familiar with. I'm not playing on console, and the poker table method requires at least 2 characters in the game. So either you have to have a second console or a friend help you do it. But I guess it's a pretty stable lobby once you get into it. I don't know though. Stupid wolves, you guys. Was that 5 times now I've spawned them and nothing? You're on PC? Right on. Well, you'll be happy with that method then. That method's lit. It was like I just hop sessions. Immediate solo lobby. You're always, the only way to get out of a solo lobby is to invite other people to come into it by giving them the same information to mod it the exact same way. Or unmodding it to go back to public. You know what I mean? Like that's... Let's try this again. I really want that sample. I really, really want that stupid wolf sample so that that emerald... I can do that legendary or that infamous out of Van Horn next time it pops up. I can't do the infamous out of Van Horn until I get an Onyx Wolf sample because it takes me up by the Emerald Wolf, which I don't want. Weird thing happened to you with Onyx spawn across the river at the campsite on the ridge. Got the spawn, you scared kind of to snipe the wolves, and then the Onyx appeared behind you at camp. Interesting. Crips killed it. Whoa. Crips is a killer. Oh, it's the same one. Damn it. There's a different variation of this where the wolves appear on the road here, which does seem to work. This variation, not so much. Alright, I have a new plan. I have a new plan. It's not a plan that I am happy to do. I'm very not happy to do this, but we're going to come up through Cumberland Forest from Valentine in order to attempt to get a different spawn point, which hopefully will produce us the wolf. And I hate doing it this way because it's such a pain in the ass. But it's a bigger pain in the ass to deal with it this other way when there's just no progress being made. This is definitely a bigger pain in the ass than going through that stupid, nonsensical Rockstar. Flaky Finders with 300 bits, man. Whoa. Thanks, Flaky Finders. I appreciate the bits, brother. It's a kind thing, my man. Thank you much. And Shine and Camp, you know, like, I'm hopping sessions like this over and over. Moonshine's not really producing well. It keeps getting, like, my still keeps getting mucked up or something. I don't know. It's slowing it down. Eventually, though, it'll pop up and tell me Moonshine's done. And then at that point, we can move on from this nonsense and go deliver some Moonshine. Until then, we're stuck in to try and get this stupid Onyx to spawn. Not spawn. We get it to spawn just fine. No, we don't get it to spawn just fine. We get the question mark to spawn just fine. We get the encounter to show, but we're not getting the actual dog. Alright, now up through this trail here, and then up into here, can be good for us. It can spawn in several locations around here. Several locations. I don't even want to mark them all. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots, I think, at least, up and around there. I go to right here, and I hop sessions and save my location. Then we'll go up there and we'll try and get it, and hopefully get lucky. Like, you know, I mean, like, it's important to know how to go about getting this hopefully reliably for you guys too. If you want to get the Onyx Wolf spawn, you need to know how to do it. So if I can figure it out, then it passes on to everyone else, right?
I know my horses, and this is a good one.
Hey, oh man, I really want to steal this guy's wagon. I like that wagon. It is snowing like fierce now. Okay, what I'm doing now is I'm hopping sessions because I want to save my location where I'm at. In case I have to disconnect again because the wolf doesn't doesn't appear, I want to be able to spawn back at this location in order to try again. So I don't have to keep running back up here from Valentine. So that's why I'm hopping sessions right at this moment, is for that purpose, just to save my spot. Now we're gonna go get this stupid wolf to spawn. In the past, coming up through here, I found to be reliable. It's just a pain to do it, you know? Like, you really want to just fast travel to Wapiti and be done with it. Like, I literally have spent more on fast travel to Wapiti in order to try and get one sample than what one sample is even worth. And there, it's already spawned for me. However, it has spawned in a way different location than what we've been getting used to it spawning in. So hopefully we're going to have better luck with it, you know? Like, we're really crossing our fingers here that this works. I haven't even shown this spot yet on stream. This is usually a reliable spawn, in my experience. So we're going to cross our fingers and hope that it proves to be this time as well. Oh my god, it did it again. You hear the wolf growling? It's growling, but it's not here. I think so, yes. It still goes on a cooldown, I'm pretty sure, if you see the question mark. I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. Was that 6 or 7 times now? I think that's 7 times I have tried to get that wolf to spawn and failed at 4 different locations. And a lot of these locations I've never had problems with before. So it's apparently gotten worse. Man, I don't even know. I don't even know. Is it worth it even? I'm thinking no. It's probably not. This is just not worth it. Gun damn seed Moby. What's going on, man? Get the holiday emojis bumping around, man. The Christmas tree and Santa Claus. It doesn't go on cooldown if you ignore the question mark. You tend to get the Onyx and Chalk daily when ignoring it. Really? Well, that's pretty cool. I thought it did. I guess I should give it a test. Test it on one of the ones, like the Fox or something that, Good, good. Different spot. Different spot. But this is still one of the same spots we tried earlier. You hear it growling? And I just leveled up. And I just leveled up, which means it probably saved my location up here. I give up. You know what? I just give up. It's just fucking trash, yo. Like, what's the point? And now I just try reconnecting too early before my network was configured. So now I'm going to get disconnected. It makes me want to completely ignore all of the legendaries in the game. Just forget that they even exist. It really does. Because, like, logically, the best sample set that I can figure to farm once every 3 days is the dark sample set. And this stupid wolf is just a huge wrench in the gears of doing that. You have bedtime with last legendary, it's this wolf in Amberino. A bad time with the last legendary. This, yes, yeah, there's yes. Yeah, I know Slobber Dog, I know. But I mean, like, I'm getting the question mark. Alright, good. It didn't save. I'll show you, dude. Like, the question mark's there. I'll go back one more time. We'll try it again. You can disconnect from the game and avoid the 72-hour cooldown, Slobber Dog. You can either close the game or disconnect the internet from it and bypass the 72-hour cooldown. It's an exploit. Okay, you see the arrow just appeared, or the question mark just appeared on my radar for this wolf. I come up here and I kill its friends, and then the actual wolf itself is broken. It doesn't spawn in. It's a known bug. It's a known problem. See, there it is again. The arrow, the question mark. What's up, Bad Apollo? How you doing? It's a known problem with the Onyx Wolf. It's not just me having this problem. It's a known problem. Like, I get the encounter to spawn, but then the actual wolf itself won't. I'm going to send that away so you can hear. You hear that growling noise? Right there? Right there, there's another growl. It's a broken ass game. You know what I'm saying? Broken ass game. And now I'm disconnecting in order to prevent the game from saving the fact that I spawned it so I can keep trying again. But I swear that's got to be close to the 10th time I've tried this stream to get that stupid wolf, and I just can't get it to spawn. It's it's so annoying. It's so very annoying. Honestly. I'm so sick and tired of legendaries now. I'm just going to say screw them. I just don't even care. I deleted them from my list. Stupid, 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 stupid thing. I've wasted a good hour trying to get one sample off of a wolf. That's ridiculous. Missing out on $200+ of moonshine. Missing out on $100 and something of trader progress. Like $350 in the hole trying to get one stupid sample I'm still coming up dry on. It's just totally like wasting time. It's not worth it. I was hoping I could get it coming that way. Like, there's one other idea I have, and I don't even want to try this one. And there is there's a spawn point of it up by the spring here, which I don't think I've ever had fail me, which I guess I should try. But you have to come at it down this road. So I could come around this way, come down and around, go up. I mean, it's just so far out of the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just so far out of the way. I don't even want to, I hate to even have to do that. But I guess, should I try it? No. I've already wasted enough time on that stupid wolf. We shouldn't try it. We've wasted enough time on it. Down with the wolf.
Howdy.
Winter is coming. Down with the Starks.
Ah, hello. C'est parti.
Okay, well, at least he's almost done. Camp won't be done till like 2 o'clock now from all that dumb stuff. Maybe even 2:02. How many hours do you have in Red Dead 2? I have no idea. No article. I don't know. Months? Definitely months. We're counting in months, not hours anymore. You know what I'm saying? We stopped counting weeks long ago. Now we're counting in months now. I'm sure.
I can trust you. I know. You are not like the rest. Monteur.
I mean, I've done 9 hours just during this stream alone. And this is not an abnormal day for me. I play, even when I'm not streaming, I'm usually on for hours and hours.
Like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh? When I tell you these are valuable customers, you will look after every last jug. So, they are yours. Allez-y.
L-Z. L-Z. How you doing, Bad Apollo? Good morning. Good morning. It's like, I guess it's morning for you still, I guess. I'll give it to you. Are you off work for the holidays now? Or are you working today? Tomorrow? One more day and you're off all next week. Nice. Very cool. Well, they're cool with letting me pass. So we doing good. Doing good. Thank you. I'd be doing better if I had Onyx Wolf sample. What are you gonna do though? Like sometime when I'm not streaming, I might just auto run my horse up to that other direction and mess around with it a little more, but still it's just, it really falls back on the whole I'm losing money because it's broken problem. Any time I waste on it is time wasted that could be spent doing something else. I have to refrain. I have to totally say no. It's a sad thing. I feasibly could possibly have gotten an entire set of dark samples during this stream if it wasn't for that wolf. Depending on when my moose spawns. Like, my moose may or may not spawn for me today, I'm not sure. I was trying earlier, couldn't get it, but it could possibly happen before the end of the stream too, so I don't know. Like, but with that Onyx Wolf, I'm just screwed. There's just... Come on. I would totally start shooting at this train if it didn't mean the guy would hop out and run off. How rude. Are you fucking kidding me? Very rude individual there. hear pelicans.
Please! Please!
He wanted to kill his horse.
I'm getting the law to handle this.
What do you think so, buddy? Got another thing coming if that's what you think. I don't even care about the other guy calling the cops.
Get me out of it! You can go to hell. Hey, muévete. Andiamo!
I really wanted to go take and feed him to the gators, but he didn't survive long enough. It wasn't really road rage. I just wanted to ensure that he didn't pass his stupidity on to the future generations. It was, I was concerned for the future of humanity if I let that man live. It was for the good of all mankind. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. And the many needed him to be passed away.
Oh, you are just like an otter. You've been on your best behavior, I'm told. Explore,
What?
examine.
How are you not
Lots to
spraying
look
me
at
in the
here.
face, girl?
A must, but be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller critters. Simple enough then. Until next time.
$26 and $27 and 48 is $75.
Good to see you.
So $215.
Très bien. That was a good sale. Allons-y. Oh, as you wish. But it can be made to be cheaper, huh?
$215. Shine will be ready. Click on buy button as you showed us stops the spraying. No, it doesn't stop you spraying. It shuts her up so you don't have to wait for her to keep on yapping about your hat or your jacket or whatever, and then you can back out and go into missions real quick. She'll still spray you if you do the buy. She'll still spray you. I do it to make her stop yapping about my hat and how I can't believe you wear that on your head. That was an animal. That was your cousin. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, girl, I don't need none of this crap from you. I got a buy button. You know what I'm saying? And you guys, we're going to go raid Wanted Wombat here on Twitch. If you're not familiar with Wanted Wombat, he's freaking incredible, yo. He's good peeps. He hasn't been streaming for long, like less time than me. I remember him coming into my stream and telling me, that he was thinking about streaming, and he had some name that started with a B followed by a whole bunch of numbers. And I'm like, brother, man, if you're thinking about streaming, change your name. Come up with something memorable. He came back a couple days later as Wanted Wombat. Now he's a legend. So we're going to give him a raid. If you're new, then, you know, go check him out, man. Like, if you know him, then you know him. You're going to appreciate going. You're probably already over there if you know the man. I'm going to drop his link on the YouTube as well. Now, he does also have a YouTube channel, but he's not streaming on it. But if you want to join him over in the Twitch, that's where he's at, on the Twitch. So hopefully I'll see you guys over there. Thanks, everyone. I've had a great time. I appreciate y'all coming by. Thanks for the bits and for hanging out, chatting, subscriptions, subbing on the YouTube, the super chats. Appreciate all that. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully everyone has happy holidays. If I don't see you between now and the holidays, then have happy holidays. You know, happy New Year's too if I don't see you. I appreciate y'all. Catch you over in Wanted Wombats. Until then, happy hunting and happy
and it was originally code that was in the compendium app. I don't know if anyone ever used the Red Dead Online compendium app for iPhones and iPads.
Later.
It used to have a map in there that would connect